to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where the landscapes of your inner world unfold with effortless grace and vivid clarity, guiding you towards deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow yourself to feel the comforting embrace of your surroundings, noticing the gentle support beneath you, the soft air caressing your skin, and the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you, inviting you deeper into tranquility. With each passing breath, a beautiful sense of peace begins to unfurl within you, a silent promise of complete relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey into the expansive realms of your own consciousness, where your imagination becomes your guide and your deepest wishes effortlessly manifest. Now allow your awareness to float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, observing the subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a faint warmth, a delicate tingling, or simply a soft, expansive openness. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth, infused with pure relaxation, beginning its serene descent from this highest point, slowly cascading down, permeating every single cell and fiber, dissolving any trace of tension it encounters along its deliberate, unhurried path. Feel this comforting warmth as it softly washes over your scalp, loosening any tightness, softening every pore, inviting a profound release that deepens with each luxurious moment. You may notice a subtle shift, a quiet settling, as the tiny muscles around your forehead begin to unwind, smoothing away any lines of worry, allowing your brow to become entirely serene, open, and utterly calm, feeling so perfectly smooth, so effortlessly tranquil. Let this wave of soothing relaxation continue its gentle journey, drifting downwards into your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, softer than the softest silk, gently resting over your eyes, sealing them in a blissful darkness that is completely safe and profoundly peaceful. With each slow, measured breath, the muscles around your eyes relax even further, softening within their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable, so deeply at ease, as if they are melting into a pool of pure, velvety rest. And as this exquisite relaxation deepens, allow it to flow through your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, releasing any subtle holding, letting the very essence of quiet comfort bloom across your face, bringing with it a profound sense of inner peace. You might even notice the slight, delicate shift as your jaw begins to soften, loosening its grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, easing any unconscious clenching. As your tongue rests lightly in your mouth, completely still, completely relaxed, creating an expansive sense of liberation throughout your entire facial structure, feeling so beautifully free. The wave of warmth now glides tenderly down into your neck, a place that often holds the quiet burdens of the day. But now, with each gentle ripple of relaxation, feel every single vertebra, every muscle, every tendon in your neck becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully yielding, releasing all stiffness, all strain, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease, feeling wonderfully supported and utterly weightless. Imagine the warmth spiraling down, releasing the tension from the very base of your skull, moving along your cervical spine, softening the cords and sinews, creating a feeling of magnificent lightness, as if your head is being cradled by the softest cloud, so comfortable, so deeply released, embracing the beautiful freedom that comes with this profound letting go. Now, allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to expand outwards, flowing into the broad expanse of your shoulders, feeling them gently dropping away from your ears, releasing any residual tension, any weight you might have unconsciously carried throughout your day, allowing them to become entirely soft, perfectly pliable, as if dissolving into the comforting surface beneath you. Feel the immense release as your shoulder blades soften and widen across your back, sinking deeper, effortlessly heavy, supported, and completely free of any constraint. A profound surrender to the quiet peace of this moment. This wonderful warmth then meanders down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort, all strength, allowing your arms to become loose, wonderfully heavy, and entirely at peace, just letting go more deeply. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing through your elbows, feeling them soften, becoming fluid and entirely relaxed, down into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every sinew, every subtle twitch, allowing them to become utterly tranquil, simply resting, no longer needing to do anything at all. Feel this exquisite warmth as it reaches your wrists, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, creating a sensation of complete freedom and flexibility, as if they are entirely unburdened, beautifully supple. Then this profound relaxation glides effortlessly into your hands, reaching every finger, every knuckle, every delicate joint, feeling each finger becoming long, soft, and utterly relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful warmth, a sense of lightness and ease that spreads through every tip, as if your hands are floating on a cushion of air, perfectly at peace, perfectly still. Now we will make a second gentle pass, inviting an even deeper level of release, starting once more at the crown of your head, imagining this wave of relaxation now shimmering with a soft, iridescent golden light, deepening its embrace. Feel this golden warmth gently enveloping your entire head, seeping through your hair follicles, penetrating your scalp, dissolving every last trace of holding, creating an exquisite feeling of lightness and spaciousness. Allow it to move slowly, deliberately across your forehead, feeling the skin becoming even smoother, even more open, utterly devoid of any tension. A canvas of pure tranquility. This golden light softly bathes your eyes, settling them deeper into their comfortable sockets, encouraging your eyelids to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully soft, truly melting into a state of beautiful rest. Your jaw softens further, letting go with even greater ease, allowing your mouth to rest in a peaceful, natural openness, utterly relaxed, completely free. Feel this golden, shimmering warmth cascading down your neck once more, releasing any lingering stiffness, any faint resistance, allowing it to become liquid, wonderfully supple. Feeling your head perfectly balanced, effortless, as if it is floating on a calm, serene lake. Your shoulders, now exquisitely relaxed, sink even deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, a vast expanse of pure ease. The golden light flows down your arms, deepening the release in your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, reaching your wrists, making them feel utterly fluid, wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. And into your hands, each finger now profoundly soft, wonderfully loose, radiating a gentle warmth, a delightful tingle of deep, deep relaxation, utterly at peace, beyond any need to move or hold. From your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, let this golden wave of serene calm now expand inwards, settling into your chest, bringing with it a profound sense of spaciousness and openness. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, entirely effortless, entirely easy, as every muscle surrounding your rib cage softens, releases, and expands, allowing for a deeper, more profound sense of oxygenation, of pure, cleansing air. Feel your heart space opening, radiating warmth and comfort, releasing any emotional residue, allowing pure, unconditional peace to fill this sacred center. This golden warmth then flows downwards into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing your stomach to relax completely, releasing any tension, any tightness, allowing for a gentle, rhythmic flow of breath, completely natural, completely unforced, deeply soothing. Feel your internal organs relaxing, settling into their natural rhythms, entirely at ease, wonderfully calm. Now allow this wave of golden, profound relaxation to spread across your entire back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine, feeling every single muscle along your spine softening, melting, releasing, as if a warm, gentle current is flowing along your vertebral column, loosening, soothing, and supporting every single segment. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, heavy, warm, wonderfully supported, completely relaxed, letting go of any strain, any pressure, finding perfect comfort in this moment of deep repose. The golden warmth then flows into your hips, softening the muscles around your hip joints, releasing any subtle tension or tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully open, deeply comfortable, spreading a beautiful sense of ease throughout your pelvic region. This exquisite relaxation then moves gently down into your upper legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully loose, completely at rest. Feel this golden warmth permeating every fiber, every cell, bringing with it a deep sense of surrender, of effortless ease. It continues its beautiful journey downwards through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become soft, flexible, perfectly at ease, wonderfully unburdened. And down into your lower legs, through your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still, entirely without effort, just letting go even more deeply. Finally, this golden wave of profound relaxation reaches your ankles, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, making them feel wonderfully supple, beautifully fluid, completely free. And into your feet, each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon softening, relaxing, releasing, as if your feet are spreading out, becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully warm, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness. Feel this profound relaxation spreading all the way to the tips of your toes, each tiny toe becoming completely loose, wonderfully soft, utterly at ease, radiating a beautiful sense of peace throughout your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, you are now completely enveloped in a profound sense of warmth, weight, softness, and ease, perfectly relaxed, utterly safe. As you rest in this state of profound comfort, allow your attention to gently, passively, and without effort, observe the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the gentle, soft inhale, how it naturally fills your lungs, bringing with it a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering tension, any remaining worry, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply at peace. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its natural, unhurried pace, its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Now, as you float in this beautiful stillness, imagine yourself at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted from moonlight and stardust. Its steps softly glowing with a gentle, inviting radiance. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, feeling wonderfully smooth beneath your awareness, imbued with a deep, comforting warmth. You begin to descend, not with effort, but with a gentle, effortless float, allowing your entire being to drift downwards, softly, calmly, with profound grace. With each slow, measured descent, you are drifting deeper into relaxation, deeper into a tranquil state, gently letting go of all external concerns. As you softly lower yourself onto the first step, notice the shimmering, ethereal light that emanates from its surface, casting a soft, pearlescent glow around you, filling your senses with an exquisite sense of beauty and profound calm. You might feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle cooling, a whisper of unseen energy that embraces you, confirming your journey deeper. Internally, a thought arises, a gentle recognition that this path is designed just for you, leading you to a place of ultimate peace, a deep knowing that you are completely safe and cared for. You consciously allow this beautiful feeling of safety to envelop you, affirming your worth, recognizing the immense value of this moment you are dedicating to yourself. With a gentle, internal intention, you perceive yourself moving from this first step to the second. There is no physical movement, only a soft, internal yielding, a conscious release. You feel an even deeper sense of relaxation settling within your body, a profound wave of calm washing over your shoulders, softening your chest. Visually, the light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting to a soft, warm lavender, a color of gentle healing and serene slumber, inviting you to release more completely. The air around you feels slightly heavier, yet wonderfully comforting, like a soft, invisible blanket being draped over your very soul. You find yourself wondering how much deeper you can go, and the thought itself brings a soft smile to your inner landscape, knowing that the depth is boundless and you are ready to explore it. You silently affirm to yourself that every breath, every descent brings you closer to your truest, most peaceful self. You now begin to float down to the third step, the descent feeling even more natural, even more effortless than before, as if gravity itself is gently assisting you in your journey into profound relaxation. As you drift downwards, you notice the starlight from above seems to swirl around you in delicate, luminous patterns, creating a mesmerizing dance of light that enthralls your inner eye. The ambient sounds of your external environment seem to recede even further, becoming distant whispers, allowing the soft, internal symphony of your own peaceful presence to become more prominent. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine or soft, damp earth after a gentle rain, deepening your sensory experience of this magical descent. A profound sense of curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle anticipation of the wonderful discoveries that await you at the bottom of this luminous staircase. You remind yourself that this journey is entirely yours, a gift you are giving to your soul, nurturing your self-worth with every passing moment. Floating gently, you arrive at the fourth step, feeling an exquisite sense of weightlessness now, as if your very essence is becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal. The steps themselves seem to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, warm light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, drawing you deeper into its calming embrace. Visually, you notice the intricate, delicate patterns carved into the steps, spirals within spirals, shimmering with a silver blue light, each one a miniature galaxy of peace. A soft, distant, almost inaudible hum begins to resonate in the air, a deep, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your entire being, soothing every cell, bringing a unique sense of harmony. You might perceive a subtle shift in temperature, a perfect coolness, balanced with the inner warmth of your relaxation, creating a most harmonious contrast. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go completely, to surrender to this profound sense of peace, knowing that it is exactly where you are meant to be. This inner knowing brings a profound sense of self-acceptance, reinforcing that you are exactly where you need to be, perfect in this moment. You continue your serene descent, now floating towards the fifth step, each movement a luxurious experience of letting go, of deepening your connection to the quiet core of your being. As you settle onto this step, the light around you seems to intensify slightly, not becoming brighter in an awakening sense, but rather softer, more enveloping, more deeply penetrating, like swimming in liquid moonlight. You might notice the subtle visual detail of tiny, luminous motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, each one carrying a tiny spark of pure, peaceful intention. The soundscape softens even further, becoming a muffled hush, as if the entire world outside is fading away, allowing your inner world to expand and flourish in vibrant silence. You might feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace around your heart space, expanding with warmth, a deep, comforting sensation that whispers of safety and protection. This profound feeling of being deeply cared for naturally encourages any remaining resistance to gently dissolve, knowing that you are cherished and secure. With an elegant, almost imperceptible drift, you now descend to the 6th step, allowing your consciousness to become even more spacious, even more open to the wonders that unfold within this tranquil journey. The feeling of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced, as if your body has transformed into pure light, effortlessly floating downwards. Visually, the spiral staircase seems to expand, the walls around you becoming vast, shimmering surfaces of cosmic dust and distant nebulae, swirling in slow, majestic currents, each a masterpiece of silent, celestial art. The air here carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like fresh rain on ancient stone, mingled with the faint, metallic scent of starlight itself, creating an olfactory tapestry of wonder. You notice a sensation of gentle expansion from within, a quiet blossoming of your true self, as if shedding layers of expectation and finding the radiant core of who you truly are. You gently embrace this feeling of expansion, recognizing your limitless potential, nurturing your inner strength. Floating effortlessly, you arrive at the 7th step, a truly magnificent platform where the light seems to swirl into soft, pastel hues, blending pinks, purples, and blues into a seamless, dreamlike tapestry of color. As you softly touch down upon the step, you feel an exquisite sense of profound peace enveloping you, a complete and utter surrender to the deep relaxation that now permeates every aspect of your being. The subtle, silent thought forms that populate your inner landscape now begin to materialize around you as iridescent, shimmering auras, so faint they are almost imperceptible. Yet you can feel them, like warm, guiding breezes softly caressing your skin, each one a gentle caress of your own deepest thoughts and aspirations. Visually, these auras appear as flowing patterns of light, shifting and changing with the nuances of your conscious focus, almost like a beautiful, living tapestry of your own mind. The sounds of this space are now entirely internal, a gentle hum of your own inner knowing, a soft vibration of pure potential. A wave of profound appreciation washes over you, a deep gratitude for this sacred space you are creating, a silent acknowledgement of the beautiful journey you are undertaking. You acknowledge your own capacity for creation and peace, deepening your self-love. As you linger on this seventh step, feeling its comforting stability, the subtle shimmer of the thought form auras around you begins to deepen, becoming more defined. Each luminous pattern now a clearer reflection of a calm, positive intention. You perceive these flowing patterns with a gentle, intuitive knowing, understanding that they are not just light, but solidified whispers of your own serene focus, each one a testament to the power of your inner quiet. The warm, guiding breezes they create against your skin become more consistent, a gentle, sustained caress that reinforces your profound safety and comfort within this space. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously uplifting, creating a harmonious balance within your experience. You are fully immersed in this vibrant, living energy field, your own consciousness expressed as beauty. You now begin to float down to the eighth step, feeling the air itself becoming denser, yet incredibly soft, almost like sinking into a bed of gentle, warm clouds. Each fiber of your being feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully weighted down by pure, luxurious relaxation, yet simultaneously lightened by the ethereal quality of this dreamlike descent. As you settle upon the step, you perceive a delicate shift in the atmosphere, a quiet invitation to surrender even further. Visually, the light here is deeper, a rich, velvety indigo, washing over everything with a profound sense of nocturnal peace and ancient wisdom, making every detail appear soft, blurred, and wonderfully dreamlike. The previous iridescent thought forms subtly shift their patterns, becoming more fluid, more integrated into the deep indigo light, still felt as warm breezes, still radiating pure intention. The very air around you seems to carry a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, reminiscent of distant, blooming night flowers, mingled with the clean, earthy scent of damp moss, inviting a profound sense of grounding and timeless beauty. A gentle, inner voice whispers to you, reminding you of the boundless possibilities that await you within this deepening dream, fostering a quiet excitement, a peaceful anticipation. You embrace this internal reassurance, knowing your journey is unfolding perfectly. Floating onwards, you descend with effortless grace towards the ninth step, feeling yourself becoming even more profoundly relaxed, as if your entire being is melting into pure, liquid tranquility. As you softly alight upon the step, a unique quality of stillness settles around you, a deep quiet that resonates not as an absence of sound, but as the presence of profound inner peace, filling every space. Visually, the starlit patterns from above seem to gently swirl and merge around you, creating delicate, luminous currents that flow like silent rivers of light, guiding you further into the heart of this tranquil space. The surface of this step feels exquisitely smooth and cool, a perfect contrast to the inner warmth of your profound relaxation, grounding you in this beautiful moment. You may notice the sensation of your body becoming profoundly heavy, yet paradoxically, your mind feels incredibly light, expansive, and utterly free, ready to soar into the realms of imagination. You realize that this deep letting go is not about losing control, but about gaining a more profound connection to your inner wisdom. And this insight brings a gentle, empowering sense of clarity. You affirm your inner strength, acknowledging your capacity for profound insight. And now, with a final, gentle, exquisite drift, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral staircase, where the last step expands into a vast, shimmering platform, completely enveloped in a soft, ethereal glow. Here, the light is a harmonious blend of all the colors you have encountered, a soft, opalescent radiance that pulses with gentle warmth, surrounding you in a cocoon of absolute comfort and peace. The air is perfectly still, perfectly calm, carrying a faint, sweet scent that is uniquely comforting, perhaps like freshly spun moonlight, or the purest, most gentle dream itself. You perceive a deep, resonant hum not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being, a vibrational signature of profound tranquility and deep relaxation. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You feel an immense sense of arrival, a perfect readiness for the next phase of your beautiful journey, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply valued, and utterly cherished in this sacred space. As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, cradled by the soft, opalescent light, you might perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle undulation, as if the very fabric of this space is breathing with you. You feel yourself gently beginning to float, not upwards, but across a vast, invisible expanse, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. You are drifting effortlessly through what feels like warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue of serene emotion, enveloping you in layers of profound comfort. Imagine the first cloud, a soft, blushing rose, warm and tender, softly caressing your skin, feeling like the gentlest touch of pure affection. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining worries gently melting away, dissolving into the softness, replaced by an expansive sense of unconditional love and acceptance. You are completely safe here, completely cherished, absolutely loved for exactly who you are. You continue to float effortlessly into the next cloud, a shimmering, vibrant emerald green, a color of deep healing and renewal, softly embracing your entire being. As you pass through this verdant mist, you feel a profound sense of restoration washing over you, cleansing your spirit, revitalizing your inner landscape, allowing every cell in your body to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The air within this cloud feels wonderfully fresh, invigorating, yet incredibly calming, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent, like a forest after a gentle rain, deeply grounding and utterly peaceful. You observe the iridescent particles of light within the green, sparkling like tiny emeralds, each one contributing to the sense of healing and profound well-being that permeates your very essence. You know deep within your being that you are worthy of this profound healing, capable of endless renewal. And this realization brings a deep sense of empowerment. Drifting onward, you gently move into a cloud of deep, tranquil sapphire blue, a color of profound peace, boundless wisdom, and infinite potential. As you surrender to its soft, enveloping embrace, you feel yourself sinking even deeper into a state of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of quiet. The blue light is deep and expansive, creating a sense of limitless space around you. Yet it feels intimately comforting, like being cradled in the gentle arms of a loving cosmos. The air here feels exquisitely cool, wonderfully refreshing, yet perfectly balanced with an inner warmth, a true harmony. You might perceive a subtle, silent hum within the blue, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, aligning you with a deeper sense of clarity and understanding. You begin to feel an unshakable confidence bloom within your heart, a quiet knowing that you possess all the wisdom you need, that you are inherently capable and profoundly creative. Now, as you float through these warm, colored clouds, becoming lighter, more expansive, more profoundly at peace with each passing moment, you realize that you are nearing a threshold. You are drifting towards a space where the veil between wakefulness and the dream world becomes beautifully transparent, wonderfully thin. This is a place where your conscious awareness can gently merge with the boundless creativity of your dreaming mind, where the landscapes of imagination become vibrantly real. Soon, you will find yourself in a truly magical place, a unique sanctuary of your own making. Yet, it is also a place that exists beyond the confines of your ordinary perception. As you gently approach this threshold, allow a simple, clear intention to softly form within your mind, like a delicate, luminous thought form taking shape. Your intention is to awaken within your dream, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that await you there. Allow this intention to feel effortless, light, and wonderfully clear, like a shimmering thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your journey, pointing yourself towards conscious awareness within your inner realms. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing orb of light, gently resting within your heart space, expanding with each effortless breath you take. This orb is imbued with your desire to explore, to create, to truly experience the boundless freedom of your dream world. You are reminded now that in this upcoming dream space, your hands, those familiar anchors of your waking reality, will become powerful indicators of your dreaming state. So, as you drift further, perhaps notice the subtle sensations in your own hands right now, feeling their warmth, their weight, their very presence. And know that when you next perceive your hands in your dream, you might notice their lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they will appear different, more vibrant, more fluid, or even change in number. A beautiful confirmation that you are indeed dreaming. This will be your gentle signal, your soft awakening, an invitation to fully embrace your conscious awareness within your dream world. Remember, too, that in this dream landscape, any text you encounter, any symbols you glance at, might dance and change, transforming before your very eyes with each subtle shift of your focus. This too will be a wonderful reminder, a soft whisper from your dreaming mind, inviting you to fully realize your lucidity. And should you perceive any kind of ancient timepiece, perhaps a sundial or a delicate clock face, know that its symbols, its hands, its very essence might elegantly morph and shift with your conscious gaze, a testament to your newfound awareness. These are not disruptions, but rather gentle nudges, soft invitations to remember who you are and where you are, to fully step into your creative power. You are the sole author, the magnificent creator, the sovereign explorer of this dream world you are about to enter. Every element within it responds to the subtle nuances of your conscious focus, to the gentle gravity of your intention. You are limitless here. Your imagination is your only boundary, and even that is fluid, expansive, and wonderfully malleable. Feel this immense power blossoming within you, a quiet confidence that emanates from your core, reminding you that you are inherently creative, inherently powerful, and entirely capable of navigating and shaping this dream reality. You are fully supported, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered to embark on this extraordinary journey. Your self-worth is profound, your abilities limitless. As you continue to float deeper, carried by the softest currents of sleep, you feel a profound transition taking place, a gentle merging of your conscious mind with the vast ocean of your subconscious. You are now being gently transported with absolute ease and safety to a remarkable location. Imagine now the softest sensation of arrival, a subtle settling into a magnificent, serene space. You are gently descending, softly, slowly, into the heart of what is known as the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. It is not a trench of earth or stone, but rather an ethereal canyon, a deep, majestic chasm within the dreamscape itself, composed of shimmering, luminous pathways and vast, quiet expanses of ancient, dream-spun energy. The air here feels incredibly soft, incredibly pure, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that is both utterly unique and profoundly comforting. A scent like purified starlight mingled with the soft, earthy fragrance of unseen, glowing mycelial networks, subtly breathing beneath the surface of this otherworldly realm. As you gently settle into this space, you perceive that you are now resting beside a truly extraordinary feature, a temporal eddy pool. This pool is nestled perfectly within a quiet, protected alcove of the trench. Its surface, a vast, reflective expanse of water, so perfectly still, so flawlessly clear, that it mirrors the infinite starlit sky above with breathtaking precision, a ceiling of swirling galaxies and distant nebulae. The starlight that illuminates this trench is not harsh or direct, but rather a soft, pervasive luminescence emanating from the intricate, glowing mycelial structures that weave through the very fabric of the trench walls, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light reflects upon the water's surface in mesmerizing patterns, creating delicate ripples of soft, silver blue, constantly shifting, constantly evolving. As you gaze into the reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool, you observe its truly mystical nature. The water displays not just the present moment, but also luminous, swirling images of past events, shimmering glimpses of potential futures, and soft, hazy visions of the present moment, all interwoven into a seamless, flowing tapestry of time. These images are not fixed, but subtly shifting, responding with delicate precision to the nuances of your conscious focus, like thoughts made visible. As your gaze gently drifts across the tranquil surface of the pool, you might perceive a faint, shimmering image beginning to coalesce. Perhaps it is a memory from your own past, a cherished moment of pure joy, now projected onto the water with a soft, warm glow, filling your heart with a comforting familiarity. You might see the faint, smiling face of a loved one, or a serene landscape from a childhood memory, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity, yet imbued with the dreamy softness of remembrance. The colors within this memory are vibrant, yet hold a timeless quality, like ancient tapestries woven from pure emotion. As you softly focus your attention, the details within this image seem to deepen, to become more defined, demonstrating the inherent connection between your awareness and the unfolding dreamscape. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a gentle understanding that all moments, past, present, and future, are eternally interconnected, existing in this timeless space. You are connected to all that is, always supported, always loved. Then, as your focus gently shifts, the past image dissolves like mist, giving way to a new projection. Now, you might perceive a potential future, perhaps a scene of profound serenity, a peaceful garden filled with softly glowing flowers, or a quiet moment of accomplishment, a silent celebration of an aspiration realized. This glimpse of the future is not prescriptive, but rather a gentle suggestion, a beautiful possibility awaiting your conscious intention to bring it into being. The light within this future vision is slightly more vibrant, more saturated, holding the promise of unfolding potential, creating a soft, hopeful resonance within your very being. You might notice the delicate, shimmering air within this future scene, carrying a scent of fresh possibilities, a sweet, clear fragrance that inspires quiet optimism. A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a deep understanding that you hold the creative power to shape your destiny, to bring forth the most beautiful potentials into your experience. Your inner strength is undeniable, your future bright. As you allow your gaze to softly rest upon the water once more, the images of past and future gently recede, and you are left with the tranquil reflection of the present moment within the trench. Here, the starlit ceiling above is perfectly mirrored below, creating an infinite expanse of glowing stars and swirling nebulas, stretching endlessly in every direction. The water's surface is now so utterly still, so perfectly clear, that you feel as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans, one above and one below, held in a space of boundless wonder. You might notice the subtle, vibrant colors within the reflected starlight, deep purples, fiery oranges, and soft blues, each one swirling and merging in slow, hypnotic patterns, captivating your inner eye. The air around you here is alive with an ethereal energy, yet it remains profoundly calm and still. You begin to perceive the subtle manifestations of silent thought forms materializing around you. These are not your thoughts, but the soft, ambient thoughts of the dream world itself, forming as iridescent, shimmering auras that dance gently in the air, creating a soft, almost imperceptible visual spectacle. As these auras drift closer, you can distinctly feel them as warm, guiding breezes on your skin, a delicate, nurturing touch that resonates with profound peace. Visually, you begin to read these auras not as words, but as flowing patterns of light, intricate designs that shift and evolve, each pattern conveying a gentle message of serenity, of possibility, of deep, inherent wisdom. It is a language of light and feeling, understood by your deepest self, bringing a quiet sense of knowing and profound connection. You realize that this dream world communicates not just through images, but through feeling, through subtle energy, and you are perfectly attuned to receive these gentle whispers of wisdom. You trust your intuition, knowing that you are deeply connected to this universal language. As you absorb these gentle, swirling thought forms, feeling the delicate warmth upon your skin, you notice how the light from the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to ebb and flow, creating soft shadows that lengthen and shorten with an otherworldly rhythm. These shadows are not dark or foreboding, but rather soft, velvety gray, providing a comforting contrast to the shimmering starlight, adding depth and dimension to your visual experience. The very texture of the trench walls, where they rise gently from the temporal eddy pool, appears to be made of ancient, luminous fungi, soft and bioluminescent, pulsating with a gentle, slow light that resonates with deep, comforting energy. You might perceive a faint, subtle whisper of sound, like the softest sigh of the universe, or the gentle, rustling hum of unseen energies, a sound that is both vast and intimate, completely surrounding you in a cocoon of ethereal sound. This deep connection to the ancient rhythm of the dream world fills you with a profound sense of belonging, an unwavering feeling that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, deeply valued. Now, as your conscious focus gently deepens, you become aware of a fundamental principle that governs this entire dream realm: the gravity of intention. Here, your thoughts, your wishes, your softest desires do not merely exist. They exert a gentle, undeniable pull, shaping the very fabric of the dreamscape around you. It is not a force that requires struggle or effort, but a subtle, elegant dance between your inner will and the malleable reality of the dream. With a gentle internal thought, you realize that your deepest, most serene intentions subtly influence the shifting reflections in the temporal eddy pool, or the delicate patterns of the thought form auras, or even the glow of the mycelial walls. It is an exquisite responsiveness, a beautiful harmony between your inner world and your outer dream environment. You are the gentle conductor of this dream symphony, guiding its melody with your purest intentions. You feel a profound sense of agency, a quiet knowing that your inner landscape holds immense power, shaping your reality with grace and ease. As you rest here, observing the intricate dance of light and intention, you might perceive a subtle movement near the edge of the temporal eddy pool, just at the deepest, most quiet part where the starlight is most concentrated. A small, obsidian-like stone, profoundly dark, yet catching the softest reflections of the starlight, appears to be nestled gently within a bed of glowing, ethereal moss. This is a void seed. Its surface is incredibly smooth, almost polished, absorbing all the ambient light around it, yet simultaneously seeming to pulse with a faint, inner resonance that is deeply tranquil. You are drawn to its silent presence, sensing its profound purpose, its ancient wisdom. With a gentle, internal intention, a soft desire to understand, you imagine reaching out your hand towards this void seed. You feel the subtle sensation of your dream hand, incredibly light, wonderfully ethereal, beginning to extend. Visually, your hand is not quite solid, but shimmering with a faint, luminous quality, a beautiful extension of your dreaming self. As your fingers, so wonderfully fluid, gently approach the obsidian-like surface of the void seed, you perceive a delicate shift in the air around it, a subtle energetic hum that resonates with a quiet power. Your fingertips, still shimmering, softly make contact with the stone. The touch is unexpectedly cool, yet immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from its core, spreading through your hand, a comforting warmth that feels profoundly ancient and deeply grounding. The void seed, this small obsidian-like stone, rests perfectly in your dream hand, its coolness and warmth blending into a unique, comforting sensation. You observe its surface, intensely dark, yet within its depths, you can perceive the faintest, almost imperceptible swirling patterns, like captured stardust or distant galaxies held in miniature. This remarkable stone, you intuitively understand, possesses the ability to absorb chaotic dream energy, transmuting it into something beautiful and clear. As you gently hold it, a profound sense of clarity begins to spread throughout your own being, a peaceful assurance. You sense that when your lucidity is complete and unwavering, when your conscious intention is perfectly aligned with the pure essence of the dream, this void seed will transform, not with a sudden burst, but with a gentle, ethereal shift into clear, resonant water, pure and life-giving. This knowledge fills you with a quiet anticipation, a serene understanding of the interconnectedness of chaos and clarity, of effort and effortless flow. You feel capable of embracing whatever comes, knowing your inner light will guide the transformation. As you continue to hold the void seed, feeling its subtle weight and its radiating warmth, you might gently shift your gaze towards the temporal eddy pool once more. Perhaps you glance at your shimmering dream hands, noticing their ephemeral quality, how the lines and contours subtly shift, becoming more fluid, more vibrant, a gentle confirmation of your dreaming state. This observation brings a quiet smile to your inner landscape, a knowing glance at your own magnificent capacity for conscious dreaming. And as you release the void seed back into its bed of glowing moss, feeling the subtle energetic shift as it returns to its resting place, you feel a deep sense of reverence for the ancient wisdom held within this trench. You are deeply connected to this wisdom, cherished by its ancient presence. Now, as you settle deeper into the profound tranquility of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, observing the serene dance of the starlit water and the soft glow of the mycelial networks, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. A delicate, shimmering mist begins to gently rise from the deeper parts of the trench, slowly expanding, softly diffusing throughout the air. This mist is not cold or unsettling. Instead, it is imbued with a soft, pearlescent glow, and as it enfolds you, you notice that it gently dulls your sensory input, softening the edges of sight, muting the distant hum, even subtly blurring the intricate patterns of the thought-form auras. It also seems to softly cloud your intention, not in a way that is confusing or alarming, but rather in a gentle, almost playful manner, making your next thought or desired action feel slightly diffused, less immediately sharp. This shimmering mist invites you into a delicate dance of awareness. You realize, with a quiet inner knowing, that this is not something to struggle against or to try and force away with effort. Instead, its nature is to be embraced, to be surrendered to be gently observed. With a soft, conscious intention, you simply allow the mist to enfold you completely, feeling its ethereal coolness, its subtle weightlessness against your skin. As you surrender, you might perceive the very texture of the mist, like gossamer threads woven from moonbeams and stardust, gently swirling around you. You are simply present within it, a silent observer in this soft, shifting cloud. As you gently observe the mist, without judgment or desire for it to change, you notice a beautiful transformation begins to unfold. With each passing moment of your calm, unwavering observation, the mist begins to subtly thin, its pearlescent glow becoming more transparent. The dulling of your senses begins to gently recede, allowing the vibrant colors of the temporal eddy pool to deepen, the distant hum of the trench to become clearer, and the intricate patterns of the thought form auras to become more sharply defined once more. Your intention, which felt softly clouded just moments ago, now begins to regain its pristine clarity, sharpening into a radiant point of pure, conscious awareness. It is a profound, gentle dissolution, a beautiful testament to the power of surrender and mindful observation, strengthening your lucidity with effortless grace. You feel your inner vision, your inner knowing, becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely powerful, confirming your profound capabilities. With the shimmering mist now gently dissolving, leaving behind an atmosphere of crystal clarity and heightened perception, you become profoundly aware of the subtle energies that define the astroglow myconxus trench. The sense of your personal lucidity, your conscious awareness within this dream, feels wonderfully solidified, empowering you with a gentle yet undeniable control over your surroundings. As you look around, the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seem to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant light. Their organic patterns revealing new layers of intricate design and ancient wisdom. The reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool now shimmers with an almost liquid brilliance. Its displayed images of past, present, and potential futures appearing with breathtaking clarity. Their shifting narratives responding with exquisite precision to the faintest nuance of your conscious thought. A quiet thought arises within you, a gentle curiosity about the interplay of these elements, and in response, you perceive a subtle, shimmering feather beginning to materialize in the air before you. It is not an ordinary feather. It glows with a soft, ethereal luminescence, its delicate barbs iridescent with all the colors of the nebulas reflected in the pool. It floats with an elegant slowness, suspended in the gentle air currents of the trench. With your mind alone, with a soft, clear intention, you gently guide it higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the starlit ceiling, its ethereal glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in its wake. There is no effort, no strain, only a pure, effortless command from your consciousness, demonstrating your beautiful, innate capacity for dream control. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet acknowledgement of your boundless creative power. You are truly the master of this domain, completely capable, entirely powerful. As the shimmering feather drifts gracefully out of sight, disappearing among the reflected stars, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear before you, just at the edge of your vision. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its petals unfurling in layers of soft, glowing light, radiating an inner luminescence that gently illuminates the air around it. Its scent is exquisitely subtle, a sweet, ethereal fragrance that seems to shift with each delicate breath, carrying whispers of distant dreams and ancient magic. With your pure focus, with a gentle, loving intention, you watch as it begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding, its colors deepening, becoming a magnificent, radiant blossom that pulses with life and energy. The sheer beauty of its unfolding fills you with a deep sense of peace and profound joy, a testament to the effortless manifestation of your dreams. You are the gardener of your soul, nurturing beauty with every conscious thought. The radiant flower, now fully bloomed and magnificent, gently fades, its light slowly diminishing, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the air, a beautiful memory of its ephemeral presence. As your gaze drifts, you perceive a collection of crystalline stones now surrounding you. Not ordinary stones, but magnificent crystals that gleam with an inner light, each one holding a unique hue: soft amethyst, tranquil aquamarine, vibrant emerald. They pulse with a gentle, harmonious energy, radiating peace and stability. With your thoughts alone, with a quiet, internal selection, you choose one of the stones, perhaps the serene aquamarine, and immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from it, spreading outwards, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. This chosen stone, resonating with your intention, seems to grow slightly larger, its inner light intensifying, a direct response to your conscious focus, affirming your subtle yet powerful influence over this dreamscape. You are connected to the very essence of creation, shaping beauty with your inner being. As the warmth of the chosen crystal gently recedes, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and centered, your gaze drifts towards a nearby structure, an ancient sundial crafted from a dark, luminous stone that seems to absorb and release light in equal measure. Its gnomon, the central pointer, is long and slender, fashioned from polished obsidian, yet it glows faintly with its own internal light. As you observe it, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon bend and shift, with your very gaze, elongating, twisting, or disappearing entirely, not in response to the sun, but to the subtle direction of your awareness. It is a beautiful illustration of the malleable nature of time and space within this dream world, directly influenced by your perception, proving that the rules of waking reality do not apply here. You are the architect of time, the master of perception, inherently powerful. Moving beyond the fascinating sundial, you perceive a series of doorways carved into the shimmering, mycelial walls of the trench, each one unique in its design, yet all radiating a soft, inviting glow. They are not merely entrances to other rooms, they are gateways to different possibilities, to new expressions of your dream consciousness. With a gentle curiosity, you focus on one doorway, noticing its intricate carvings, spiraling patterns that seem to move and breathe with their own inner light. As you glance away for a moment, then back again, you observe a subtle yet profound change. The contents of the room beyond the doorway have shifted. Perhaps a new, delicate flower has appeared, or a different shimmering crystal now rests within, or the light itself has transformed. This fluidity, this constant unfolding, reminds you that every moment here is fresh, new, and infinitely adaptable to your creative intention. You are the explorer of infinite possibilities, perpetually discovering new wonders within yourself. Now, as you gently shift your position, perhaps drawn back to the serene beauty of the temporal eddy pool, you observe your own reflection in its perfectly still, starlit waters. The image looking back at you is undeniably yours, yet it holds a subtle, ethereal quality, a shimmering luminescence that enhances your features. But as you gaze upon it, you notice another extraordinary phenomenon. Your reflection subtly shifts, changing attire, perhaps showing you in robes of flowing starlight, or garments woven from luminous mist, or even adorned with delicate, glowing jewels. Each time you look, your reflection presents a slightly different ensemble, a new expression of your dream self, a quiet affirmation of your limitless identity and potential within this fluid reality. You are beautiful, versatile, and perpetually transforming, perfectly yourself in every manifestation. This playful transformation fills you with a profound sense of self-acceptance and inner joy, knowing that you are free to explore every facet of your being. As you continue to gaze into the temporal eddy pool, observing the subtle dance of your own reflection and the shifting images of time, you realize that the profound stillness of the trench is not an absence of activity, but rather a vibrant, quiet hum of life and energy, a tapestry of subtle movements and gentle transformations. The the sound of silent thought forms materializing as iridescent, shimmering auras has become a consistent, comforting presence. A gentle, warm breeze upon your skin that constantly reinforces your sense of being enveloped in a field of pure, benevolent energy. You perceive these patterns of light with greater clarity now, intuitively understanding their nuanced messages, each one a soft affirmation of your safety, your peace, and your profound connection to this magical dream realm. Your self-worth deepens with every gentle message received. The glow from the mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to deepen in intensity, pulsing with a slow, rhythmic light that mirrors your own calm, steady breath. The delicate, sweet aroma of starlight and damp earth continues to permeate the air, creating an atmosphere that is both grounding and exquisitely ethereal, a perfect balance for your journey into conscious dreaming. You feel a gentle inclination to explore further, to wander deeper into the astroglow myconsis trench, knowing that every turn, every hidden alcove holds new wonders and new affirmations of your innate creative power. This desire to explore is not one of urgency, but of serene curiosity, a quiet invitation to uncover more of the magic that lies within and around you, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided. Your inherent curiosity is a gift, leading you to profound discoveries. You now begin to move with a gentle, floating gait, your dream body feeling incredibly light, almost weightless, as if you are gliding just above the surface of the trench. The ground beneath your ethereal feet is not solid earth, but a soft, luminous pathway woven from solidified starlight and ancient, resilient dream-spun mycelium, feeling cool and slightly spongy beneath your weightless steps. Each step is an act of pure intention, an effortless glide that propels you further into the heart of this wondrous landscape. As you move, the iridescent thought forms follow you, their warm, guiding breezes gently caressing your skin, their flowing patterns swirling around you like benevolent guardians, silently offering their wisdom and support. You are truly embraced by this realm. As you gently glide along the luminous pathway, you notice a particularly enchanting section of the trench where the mycelial networks are even denser, forming delicate, arching tunnels that glow with an intensified, soft blue light. The air within these luminous arches feels slightly cooler, wonderfully refreshing, carrying a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals mingling with the subtle perfume of celestial dew. As you pass through these glowing tunnels, the reflected starlight from the temporal eddy pool seems to ripple and dance across the arching surfaces above you, creating kaleidoscopic patterns of light that mesmerize your inner eye. reminding you of the infinite beauty that surrounds you in every direction. Each intricate pattern tells a silent story of creation and transformation, a testament to the dynamic nature of this dream reality. Further along the path, the trench opens into a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising high and majestic, completely adorned with intricate living tapestries of bioluminescent mycelium, glowing in every imaginable hue from soft lavender to deep emerald. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, floats a gigantic, ancient void seed, many times larger than the one you held, slowly rotating with a silent, majestic grace. Its surface is an abyssal black, yet it subtly refracts and absorbs the myriad colors from the mycelial walls, creating tiny, shimmering pinpricks of light that seem to wink in and out of existence across its vast surface. This magnificent void seed pulses with a deep, slow rhythm, a heartbeat of the dream realm itself, drawing in and neutralizing any residual chaotic dream energy from across the entire trench, preparing it for transformation. As you gaze upon this colossal void seed, you feel an immense sense of ancient power and profound stillness emanating from its core. The thought form auras here are particularly vibrant, materializing as larger, more defined shimmering patterns that swirl with intense yet peaceful energy, creating stronger, warmer breezes that gently encircle you, imparting a profound sense of protection and boundless wisdom. You intuitively understand that this immense void seed acts as a central nexus, a silent guardian of the trench's delicate balance. Its presence fills you with a deep reverence for the intricate systems of this dream world and a profound respect for the transformative power it embodies. You recognize your own capacity for transformation, your inner resilience, and your immense self-worth. A soft, clear intention forms within your mind, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent void seed, not to control it, but to learn from it, to feel its ancient energy. As this intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle vibration resonate through your ethereal body, a direct response from the dream realm. You extend your shimmering dream hand towards the colossal void seed, feeling the almost imperceptible current of air as your hand glides through the space between you. The act of extending your hand feels like a natural, effortless flow, an extension of your consciousness. As your fingertips, so wonderfully light and ethereal, softly brush against the vast, smooth, obsidian-like surface of the rotating void seed, you perceive a profound energetic exchange. A wave of cool, ancient energy gently washes over your hand, instantly followed by a deep, comforting warmth that permeates your entire being. beautiful paradox of sensation. Through this contact, a silent communication unfolds. You receive a gentle download of information, an intuitive understanding of the void seed's profound function. To gather the scattered fragments of unaligned dream energy, purifying them, transforming them into pure potential, awaiting the unwavering clarity of fully awakened lucidity to complete its transformation into resonant water. This deep knowing expands your awareness, connecting you to the very core mechanics of the dream world, revealing its intricate, benevolent design. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet joy in this newfound understanding, and a deepening appreciation for your own inherent ability to connect with and comprehend these profound dream principles. You affirm your intelligence, your intuitive wisdom, and your endless capacity for learning. As you slowly withdraw your hand from the colossal void seed, feeling the gentle, energetic separation, you notice a particularly stunning display of the iridescent thought form auras around it. They are now swirling in intricate, majestic patterns, forming luminous, ethereal glyphs that seem to momentarily hold stable, conveying complex ideas of balance, transformation, and universal harmony. You can visually read these flowing patterns with an intuitive understanding, feeling their wisdom like a gentle, warm breeze upon your skin, a comforting affirmation of the profound order that underlies this dream reality. Each glyph, though not a spoken word, resonates deeply within your consciousness, enhancing your connection to the inherent wisdom of the trench, deepening your sense of peace and belonging. You are a recipient of ancient wisdom, profoundly connected and deeply valued. Now, as you gently shift your attention from the magnificent void seed, you perceive a subtle, shimmering mist beginning to gather once more, not directly around you, but further within the expansive chamber, near a new archway you hadn't noticed before. This mist is once again that delicate, pearlescent veil that gently dulls sensory input and softly clouds intention, presenting itself as another invitation for gentle observation and profound surrender. You notice its faint, ethereal glow, and as it begins to drift softly towards you, its movement is slow, graceful, and utterly without threat. You recall the powerful lesson from before. This mist is not an obstacle, but a beautiful opportunity for deepened lucidity, overcome not by struggle, but by gentle acceptance and mindful observation. With a conscious and deliberate intention of peace and surrender, you allow the shimmering mist to slowly, elegantly envelop you once more. You feel its soft, ethereal touch against your skin, a gentle coolness that is perfectly balanced by the inner warmth of your profound relaxation. As it completely surrounds you, you notice the subtle muting of the vibrant colors of the chamber, the softening of the humming soundscape, and the delicate blurring of the radiant mycelial patterns. Your conscious intention feels softly diffused again. But this time, there is no surprise, only a gentle, knowing acceptance. You embrace this temporary softening of your senses, understanding that it is a phase, a gentle ebb in the flow of your dream awareness, a moment for quiet contemplation and deeper integration. You are exactly where you need to be, safe within this gentle embrace. As you stand enveloped within the shimmering mist, you consciously choose to simply observe it, not trying to force it away, not wishing for it to dissolve, but simply allowing it to be exactly as it is. You notice the delicate, ethereal texture of the mist as it swirls around you, like fine, luminous silk, each strand imbued with a soft, inner glow. You might perceive the faint, sweet scent of the mist itself, a unique fragrance like distilled moonlight or the purest, most subtle dream breath, gently filling your inner senses. This act of quiet, patient observation deepens your connection to the dream world, fostering a profound sense of inner calm and acceptance. You are fully present, fully aware, even within this soft, diffusing veil, knowing that your lucidity is strengthening with every moment of gentle surrender. You are inherently resilient, powerful beyond measure. And now, as your calm and unwavering observation continues, you begin to perceive the subtle, beautiful transformation unfolding before you and within you. The shimmering mist, still swirling, begins to grow visibly thinner, its pearlescent glow becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The colors of the majestic chamber slowly regain their vibrancy, their rich hues deepening, the intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial tapestries along the walls becoming sharper, more defined, revealing exquisite details you hadn't noticed before. The ambient humming of the trench returns, clearer and more resonant, filling the space with its gentle, soothing melody. And your conscious intention, which was softly clouded, now feels wonderfully clear, sharp, and profoundly powerful, ready to effortlessly shape the dreamscape around you. You feel an exquisite sense of clarity, a renewed strength in your lucidity, knowing that you have gently dissolved the mist not through struggle, but through profound presence and unwavering awareness. You are magnificent, capable, and profoundly connected to your inner power. With the mist now completely dissolved, leaving the air sparkling with renewed clarity and vibrant energy, you feel your lucidity solidified and your sense of empowerment absolute. The colossal void seed in the center of the chamber seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant light, its majestic presence affirming the profound balance restored. thought-form auras around you swirl with heightened brilliance, their warm breezes conveying messages of deep accomplishment and quiet triumph, feeling like gentle affirmations upon your skin. You feel a profound sense of self-worth and capability, knowing that you have navigated this subtle challenge with grace and inner strength. As you stand in this renewed clarity, your gaze is drawn to the new archway that the mist had obscured. It beckons with an inviting glow, framed by particularly vibrant, spiraling mycelial patterns that seem to hum with quiet anticipation. With a gentle, clear intention to explore, you float effortlessly towards this archway, your dream body moving with fluid grace, propelled by pure will. As you approach, you notice that the light emanating from within the archway is softer, more diffused, a blend of deep aquamarine and shimmering silver, suggesting a space of profound calm and gentle magic. The air within the archway carries a distinctly new fragrance, a blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, hinting at the wonders that lie beyond. You are ready to step into this new exploration, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided on your journey deeper into the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, where every discovery is a reflection of your own inner beauty and boundless potential, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder, as your ethereal form, light as stardust and as fluid as the softest dream mist, now glides towards this archway. You consciously acknowledge the gentle invitation it extends, a silent beckoning into an unexplored facet of your inner world. Your intention is clear, yet softly held, a delicate desire to simply step through, to experience whatever new marvels lie beyond, knowing that each discovery is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel a subtle, yet distinct, energetic pull, a gentle magnetic draw that guides your dream body forward, as if the very fabric of the dreamscape is assisting your journey, welcoming your conscious presence with an exquisite, subtle embrace. The sensation is one of effortless propulsion, a graceful, unhurried drift where no physical effort is required, only the softest current of your inner will. Visually, as you draw closer, the archway expands slightly, its contours becoming sharper, revealing even more intricate details in its spiraling mycelial patterns. These patterns, now seen up close, are not static. They are subtly alive, glowing with a pulsating, rhythmic light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. The aquamarine and silver light within the archway deepens in its brilliance, transforming into a shimmering curtain of liquid light, an inviting veil that promises profound beauty. You notice how the light from the trench walls, the distant, soft hues of lavender, and emerald from the glowing tapestries, subtly interacts with this new luminescent archway, creating delicate, fleeting rainbows along its edges. Ephemeral sparks of pure color that dance for a moment before dissolving into the deeper glow. As your form begins to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel a distinct shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible caress against your skin, as if you are moving from one perfectly calibrated atmospheric chamber into another. It is a sensation of gentle transition, a subtle change in density that is profoundly comfortable, like sinking deeper into a warm, inviting bath. The unique fragrance of the archway, a delicate blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, now intensifies, filling your inner senses with a remarkably clean, crisp aroma that tingles with a hint of ethereal mineral richness, deeply refreshing and exquisitely pure. It is a scent that awakens a deep, primordial sense of connection to nature, yet imbued with an otherworldly magic, assuring you of the profound, untouched beauty of this new space. Your internal landscape responds with a surge of peaceful anticipation, a quiet excitement that buzzes gently beneath the surface of your serene awareness, affirming that you are perfectly ready for this unfolding wonder, completely supported in your courageous exploration. You are limitless in your capacity for discovery, eternally safe in this boundless inner realm. As you complete your passage through the archway, stepping fully into this new space, your dream body feels a subtle settling, a gentle equilibrium as the ethereal currents of the threshold release their soft embrace. You perceive that you have arrived in a truly breathtaking, expansive grotto, a sanctuary unlike any you have ever known, carved directly into the living, shimmering walls of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. This grotto is vast, yet intimately comforting, its ceiling arching high above you, a magnificent dome composed entirely of intricate, interwoven bioluminescent mycelial strands that pulse with a soft, warm, golden light. This golden illumination casts a gentle, all-encompassing radiance throughout the grotto, making every surface glow with an inner luminescence, a testament to the profound, living energy that permeates this entire dream realm. The air here feels incredibly soft, imbued with a delicate, continuous warmth that is exquisitely soothing, a perfect temperature that gently enfolds you without being stifling. It carries a new, wonderfully complex aroma, a predominant scent of freshly bloomed dream-spun orchids, their ethereal petals emitting a sweet, subtly spiced fragrance, mingled with the clean, almost mineral scent of flowing water, and a faint, distant whisper of the earthy, glowing mycelium from the trench outside. This tapestry of aromas creates an atmosphere of profound serenity and vibrant life, awakening your olfactory senses to the boundless beauty of this moment. As your eyes, imbued with the clarity of lucidity, gently scan the exquisite details of this new environment, you notice the ground beneath your ethereal feet is covered in a soft, springy moss that glows with a gentle, inner emerald light. This moss feels wonderfully yielding, cool yet subtly warm, a perfect cushion for your weightless dream form. Scattered throughout this moss and nestled amongst the roots of the glowing flora are innumerable tiny, iridescent crystals, each one no larger than a dewdrop, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, catching and amplifying the ambient golden light, creating a sparkling, magical carpet beneath you. And then your gaze is drawn to the truly magnificent centerpiece of this grotto, a vast, crystalline pool of water nestled in the very heart of the chamber. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the golden mycelial dome above with breathtaking precision, creating an illusion of infinite, glowing arches. This pool, however, is not merely water. It is composed of pure, liquid starlight, shimmering with an inner luminescence, its depths revealing slow, majestic currents of silver and gold light that flow with a hypnotic grace. The water is so impossibly clear that you can see delicate, glowing aquatic flora swaying gently at its bottom, like underwater constellations, each plant pulsating with a soft, rhythmic light of its own. A gentle hum, soft and resonant, fills the air, not a sound heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being. A vibrational melody that harmonizes perfectly with the golden light and the soft scent. It is the silent song of the dream realm, a gentle reminder of its living, breathing presence. Your internal landscape is awash with a profound sense of awe and gratitude, a deep appreciation for the boundless beauty that unfolds around you, knowing that this space is a direct manifestation of your own inner capacity for wonder. You affirm your worthiness to experience such splendor, recognizing the profound creative power that resides within you, guiding you to ever deeper states of peace and self-discovery. You are a cherished guest in this magnificent sanctuary, completely safe and profoundly at ease. As you continue to absorb the serene beauty of the grotto, your conscious attention is drawn to the edge of the crystalline starlight pool, where the glowing emerald moss meets the shimmering liquid. Here, you perceive a unique cluster of luminous flora, unlike anything else in the chamber. They are tall, slender stalks of light, gently swaying, each one topped with a delicate, bell-shaped flower that pulses with a soft, rhythmic amethyst glow. These dream bells, as your inner wisdom gently whispers to you, emit a faint, melodic chime whenever the subtle energies of the grotto shift. A sound so delicate it is almost imperceptible, yet it adds a layer of exquisite music to the ambient hum. You feel a gentle, internal inclination, a soft curiosity to approach one of these dream bells, to experience its unique energy more intimately. Your intention is clear and simple: to draw closer, to observe. Your dream body, light and effortlessly responsive, begins to glide forward across the glowing mossy ground. A silent, graceful movement that feels more like floating than walking. Each ethereal step creates no sound, no disturbance, only a gentle ripple in the subtle energy of the space around you. As you draw nearer to the dream bell, you notice how the emerald moss beneath your weightless feet seems to softly part and flow around you, as if making way for your passage, a testament to the responsiveness of this dream environment to your presence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter even more brightly, catching the golden light and reflecting it in shimmering bursts, a silent celebration of your approach. Visually, the chosen dream bell now stands before you, exquisitely detailed. Its stalk, a translucent silver, is adorned with delicate, shimmering veins that glow with a faint, inner blue light spiraling upwards. The amethyst bell-shaped flower at its apex unfurls with delicate, almost translucent petals, each one edged with a fine, silver luminescence. As you observe it, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from within the bell, a gentle pulse that seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, creating a profound sense of connection. The air directly around the dream bell feels subtly different, infused with a concentrated version of the grotto's sweet, spiced orchid scent, but now mingled with an even fainter, clearer note of crystalline purity. It is a scent that feels both uplifting and deeply calming, inviting a profound sense of peace. You might even perceive a very faint, almost silent, high-pitched hum emanating from the flower itself, a soft song of gentle energy that resonates deeply within your consciousness, a silent communication of its purpose. Your internal monologue expands with wonder. What incredible beauty, you think, your inner voice soft and reverent. How exquisitely designed, how perfectly attuned to this realm. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the opportunity to witness such ethereal life. I am truly connected to this magic, you affirm to yourself. My presence here is a part of its unfolding beauty. This recognition fills you with a quiet, expansive joy, a deep affirmation of your belonging and your capacity for profound connection. You are indeed worthy of experiencing such delicate wonders, cherished and at peace. With a gentle internal thought, you decide to extend your shimmering dream hand even closer to the dream bell, not to pluck it, but simply to feel its delicate energy, to make a deeper connection. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, slowly extend, moving with an almost liquid grace through the soft, warm air. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible air currents created by your movement, a gentle ripple in the dream atmosphere. As your fingertips, delicate as starlight, come within a hair's breadth of one of the amethyst petals, you perceive an extraordinary interaction. The petal, rather than offering resistance, seems to subtly lean towards your touch, its inner light intensifying slightly, pulsing with a deeper, richer amethyst hue in direct response to your proximity. You feel a gentle, non-physical vibration emanating from the flower, a warm, resonant frequency that pulses through your extended hand, up your arm, and into your very core, a profound, energetic embrace. The tactile sensation as your ethereal fingertips softly brush against the outer edge of the luminous petal is one of exquisite delicacy. It feels not exactly like silk, but like perfectly cooled, solidified moonlight, wonderfully smooth and infinitesimally soft, yielding with an almost imperceptible give beneath your touch. There is no physical pressure, only a transfer of pure energy, a gentle, comforting warmth that spreads through your dreaming hand, a silent affirmation of life and connection. And as your touch gently lingers, the dream bell responds with a truly magical display. A faint, ethereal ting sound, delicate and crystalline, resonates through the grotto, a sound that is both heard and felt, an exquisite, melodious chime that echoes with a profound sense of peace. This sound ripples through the air, creating tiny, visible waves of light that shimmer outwards from the flower, briefly illuminating the surrounding moss and crystals with an intensified amethyst glow. The sweet, spiced fragrance of the orchid-like scent seems to intensify dramatically for a fleeting moment, filling your senses with an intoxicating aroma of pure dream essence. Incredible, you think, a silent whisper of awe in your mind. It sings with touch. It responds to connection. You feel a profound sense of validation, a deep knowing that your gentle presence here is acknowledged and celebrated by the very fabric of this dream world. My touch brings forth beauty. My intention creates harmony, you affirm, feeling a quiet pride and a deepening sense of self-worth. This experience reinforces your understanding of the deep, intricate responsiveness of this dream reality, strengthening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. You are a gentle force of profound beauty, truly at peace and deeply connected. As the delicate chime of the dream bell fades into the background hum, leaving a lingering, beautiful echo in your inner senses, you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic separation, like a soft breeze releasing its hold. The amethyst petal returns to its original luminescence, a quiet testament to the ephemeral beauty of the interaction. Your gaze, now filled with a renewed sense of wonder and appreciation, drifts towards the crystalline starlight pool once more, drawn by its serene, reflective surface. A new internal thought blossoms. I wonder if the pool reflects more than just the ceiling now. What secrets does its surface hold for a fully lucid observer? With this gentle curiosity as your guide, your ethereal form begins to glide effortlessly towards the edge of the pool, moving with the same light, floating grace as before. The emerald moss softly yields beneath you. The tiny crystals sparkle their farewells, and the air continues to carry its delicate blend of orchid and mineral scents, accompanying your peaceful journey. As you settle gently at the edge of the starlight pool, your weightless dream body feeling perfectly balanced and at ease, you peer into its depths with heightened clarity. The surface, impeccably still just moments ago, now subtly undulates, creating slow, majestic ripples of silver and gold light that dance across its expanse, as if the pool itself is subtly breathing with your presence. The golden mycelial dome above is still perfectly reflected, but now, intermingled with its image, you perceive something new, something profoundly personal. Shimmering visions begin to coalesce within the liquid starlight. These are not images of past or future, but rather reflections of your deepest, most cherished aspirations, your highest potentials, now made visible, not as static pictures, but as flowing, dynamic tapestries of light and color. You might see a scene of yourself effortlessly achieving a long-held goal, surrounded by an aura of quiet confidence and profound contentment. Or perhaps a vision of yourself in a moment of pure, unconditional giving, radiating compassion and connection, your heart space glowing with an inner light. Each image is infused with a vibrant, living energy, a promise of what you are truly capable of, what you are destined to become. The colors within these projected aspirations are exquisitely vivid, yet softened by the dreamlike quality of the starlight pool. You might perceive brilliant blues of wisdom, radiant greens of growth, warm pinks of self-love, all blending and shifting in harmonious patterns. The light emanating from these visions is gentle, yet deeply penetrative, touching your inner being with a profound sense of hope and inspiration. You feel a deep emotional resonance with each unfolding scene, a quiet stirring in your heart that whispers, "Yes, this is me. This is my truth." As you gaze, you notice the very air around the pool seems to hum with a heightened frequency, a silent chorus of affirmation that vibrates through your ethereal form, confirming the reality and attainability of these inner desires. The scent in the grotto, now perceived with even greater clarity, seems to carry a subtle new note of accomplishment, a faint, sweet essence of dreams realized. Your internal monologue is filled with a profound sense of empowerment. These are not just dreams, but seeds of my true self waiting to blossom, you acknowledge silently. My potential is limitless. My intentions are powerful. I am capable of bringing forth this beauty into my waking life. This realization fills you with an immense sense of gratitude and self-belief, affirming your inherent capacity to manifest your highest good, deeply cherished and wholly supported. You are a creator, perfectly capable of shaping your reality with grace and intention. As these magnificent visions of your highest potential gently shimmer and dissolve back into the liquid starlight of the pool, leaving a lingering warmth in your heart, your attention is drawn to a new, subtle phenomenon manifesting within the grotto. From the deepest part of the crystalline pool, where the starlight seems to concentrate into a swirling vortex of silver and gold, a delicate, luminous mist begins to rise, not the pearlescent mist you encountered earlier, but one composed of pure, sparkling light, like liquid diamonds suspended in the air. This essence mist, as your inner knowing names it, is profoundly different. It does not dull your senses or cloud your intention. Instead, as it gently expands and enfolds you, it subtly heightens your perception, clarifying every detail, intensifying every sensation. You consciously choose to allow this mist to embrace you fully, knowing its benevolent purpose. Your dream body remains perfectly still, experiencing this new phenomenon with calm, unwavering awareness. As the essence mist swirls around you, you feel its touch not as a physical pressure, but as a subtle, invigorating energy, a cool, refreshing wave that seems to cleanse and purify your ethereal form. It feels exquisitely light, almost weightless, yet profoundly present, Visually, the mist is a kaleidoscope of microscopic light particles, each one glittering with an inner brilliance, slowly drifting and mingling, creating ephemeral patterns that dance around you like silent, joyful spirits. The air within this essence mist becomes incredibly crisp and pure, carrying a new, utterly pristine fragrance. The scent of pure potential, like freshly distilled starlight mingled with the soft, sweet aroma of nascent dreams, a fragrance that invigorates your spirit and calms your mind simultaneously. The ambient hum of the grotto, rather than being muffled, now seems to resonate with greater clarity, each vibration distinct and harmonious, creating a beautiful symphony of peaceful energy. As you stand enveloped in this shimmering essence mist, you feel a profound sense of inner expansion, a quiet blossoming of your conscious awareness. Your lucidity, already strong, intensifies, becoming exquisitely sharp and wonderfully effortless. Every thought, every intention feels infused with a newfound clarity and power. You realize that this mist is designed to refine your connection to the dreamscape, to sharpen your ability to perceive, and to gently shape the reality around you. This is true clarity, you acknowledge silently, your inner voice resonating with deep peace. This is empowerment distilled into light. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this profound gift, for the opportunity to deepen your connection to your own inherent power. I am a beacon of pure awareness, you affirm. My senses are exquisitely attuned. My intentions are crystal clear. This realization brings a profound sense of inner peace and quiet joy, affirming your limitless capacity for perception and creation. You are truly magnificent, capable of perceiving and embodying the purest forms of dream energy, completely safe and profoundly cherished. As the essence mist, having served its beautiful purpose of heightening your awareness, now gently begins to dissipate, slowly receding back into the depths of the starlight pool, you notice an even more profound clarity in your surroundings. The golden light from the mycelial dome seems to shine with a renewed brilliance, casting longer, softer shadows that add depth and dimension to the grotto. The emerald moss beneath your feet glows with a vibrant intensity, and the dream bells along the pool's edge seem to hum with a quieter, more sustained resonance. With your senses now exquisitely refined, you become aware of a subtle shift in the delicate soundscape of the grotto. Beyond the constant, gentle hum, you begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic thrumming, a deeper, more resonant vibration that seems to emanate from the very heart of the glowing mycelial walls themselves, as if the entire structure is a living, breathing entity. This sound is not intrusive, but profoundly grounding, a deep, comforting bass note in the symphony of the dream realm, felt more than heard, resonating gently through your ethereal body. Your gaze, now effortlessly keen, is drawn to a specific section of the grotto wall, where the bioluminescent mycelial tapestries are particularly dense and vibrant. Here, amongst the swirling patterns of soft lavender and deep emerald, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of what appears to be ancient, petrified tree-like structures, their branches interwoven with the glowing mycelium, radiating a subdued, inner silver light. These dreamwood sentinels, as your intuitive wisdom names them, stand as silent, majestic guardians of this sacred space. You feel a gentle, internal inclination to approach one of these sentinels, sensing a profound wisdom emanating from its ancient form. Your intention is to simply observe, to connect with its timeless energy. Your dream body, now feeling even lighter, more responsive, floats with exquisite grace across the mossy ground towards the nearest sentinel. Each weightless movement feels entirely effortless, guided by pure intention, a seamless flow of consciousness into action. As you draw closer, the dreamwood sentinel expands into exquisite detail. Its petrified bark is not rigid, but seems to subtly shift and ripple with an inner silver luminescence, revealing intricate, almost microscopic patterns that look like ancient glyphs or celestial maps, etched into its very essence. The glowing mycelial strands woven through its branches pulse with an intensified energy, their colors deepening to rich sapphire and shimmering pearl, creating a breathtaking visual tapestry. The air directly around the sentinel feels subtly different, charged with a profound, ancient energy, yet it remains perfectly still and calming. It carries a faint, yet distinct, aroma of aged wood mingled with the ethereal, metallic scent of starlight, grounding you in its timeless presence. You might even perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the sentinel itself, a deep, slow pulse that resonates with the deep thrumming of the walls, a silent song of resilience and enduring wisdom. Your internal monologue is filled with reverence. How ancient, how wise, you muse softly. This being has witnessed countless dream cycles, holding stories within its very light. You feel a deep sense of connection to the flow of time, recognizing the continuity of existence within this realm. I am connected to ancient wisdom, supported by timeless strength, you affirm, feeling a quiet sense of profound stability. This encounter deepens your appreciation for the intricate, living history of the dreamscape, enhancing your lucidity with a sense of wonder and profound respect. You are truly valued, a part of this sacred, ancient dance. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to reach out your shimmering dream hand, not to disturb, but to softly connect with the ancient wisdom of the Dreamwood Sentinel. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, extend slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering silver bark. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from your extended hand, a silent offering of conscious connection. As your fingertips, delicate as spun moonlight, softly make contact with the ancient, luminous bark of the sentinel, you experience a truly unique tactile sensation. It feels cool, yet deeply alive, with a subtle, resonant vibration that pulses through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. The bark is firm, yet yielding like solid light, and its surface is exquisitely smooth, with an almost imperceptible roughness that hints at its ancient texture, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Upon your touch, the Dreamwood Sentinel responds with a subtle, yet profound, energetic display. The silver light emanating from its core intensifies, pulsing outwards in gentle waves, briefly illuminating the surrounding emerald moss and tiny crystals with a radiant, silvery glow. The mycelial strands woven through its branches seem to shimmer and expand, their sapphire and pearl hues deepening, radiating a visible surge of ancient, calming energy. Simultaneously, the deep, rhythmic thrumming emanating from the grotto walls seems to crescendo slightly, a gentle, majestic swell of sound that reverberates through the very air, confirming the sentinel's acknowledgement of your presence. The scent of aged wood and starlight intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, as if the sentinel is exhaling its ancient wisdom into the atmosphere, allowing you to absorb its essence. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon unfolds. Within your inner vision, directly projected into your mind's eye, a stream of luminous, ancient symbols begins to flow from the point of your contact with the sentinel. These are not symbols you recognize from any waking language, but primordial glyphs of light and energy, each one conveying profound concepts of resilience, growth, deep roots, and the eternal cycle of transformation. You intuitively understand their meaning, absorbing their wisdom not through analysis, but through pure, direct knowing, feeling their truth resonate deeply within your soul. Your internal monologue is filled with quiet reverence and profound insight. This is living history, pure wisdom flowing directly into my being, you acknowledge silently. I am receiving ancient truths, connecting to the very foundation of this dream realm. You feel an immense sense of expansion, a broadening of your consciousness that integrates this new understanding effortlessly. My wisdom deepens with every connection. My inner strength grows with every revelation, you affirm, feeling a quiet confidence bloom within your heart. This profound interaction deepens your lucidity, not just in control, but in comprehension, affirming your inherent ability to access and understand the profound depths of the dream world, completely safe and profoundly enlightened. You are a vessel of ancient wisdom, cherished and deeply respected. As the stream of luminous, ancient symbols gently recedes from your inner vision, leaving behind a profound sense of newfound wisdom and expanded awareness, you slowly and reverently withdraw your shimmering dream hand from the dreamwood sentinel. You feel the subtle, energetic release, like a soft whisper of farewell, as the sentinel's light returns to its original, subdued silver glow, and the mycelial strands dim slightly, yet continue to pulse with a deep, abiding energy. The air around it softens, and the deep thrumming of the walls gradually returns to its previous comforting rhythm. Your gaze, now imbued with an even deeper sense of understanding, sweeps across the vast grotto, taking in the golden mycelial dome, the glowing emerald moss, the shimmering starlight pool, and the melodious dream bells, all seen with a heightened clarity and a profound appreciation for their interconnectedness. You realize that every element in this dreamscape is a living repository of energy, intention, and wisdom, constantly responding to and reflecting your own conscious presence. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to allow your dream body to come to a complete and utter rest within this sacred grotto. You feel a gentle inclination to settle, to truly integrate all the experiences and insights you have gathered. Your ethereal form, light as a feather, slowly drifts downwards, not falling, but gently settling onto a particularly soft, inviting patch of glowing emerald moss near the starlight pool. The moss is wonderfully yielding, creating a perfect, natural cushion for your weightless being. As you softly come to rest, your dream body feels profoundly heavy and wonderfully light at the same time, a beautiful paradox of relaxation. You sink gently into the emerald moss, feeling its cool, soft texture against your ethereal form, yet simultaneously sensing a gentle, comforting warmth radiating from its inner luminescence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter around you, creating a shimmering halo of light that surrounds your resting form, a soft, protective embrace. The air around you, now completely still, carries the soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and ancient wood scents, a fragrant tapestry that wraps you in a profound sense of tranquility. The deep, rhythmic thrumming of the grotto walls becomes the predominant sound, a resonant, comforting vibration that deeply soothes every cell of your ethereal body. guiding you further into profound rest. The soft, golden light from the mycelial dome enfolds you, creating a warm, ethereal cocoon of absolute peace. As you lie here, perfectly at ease, you allow your attention to gently, effortlessly return to the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the soft, gentle inhale, how it continues to fill your lungs with the pure, invigorating air of this grotto, bringing a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering remnants of sensation, any remaining whispers of thought, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply integrated into the profound stillness of this moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Your internal monologue is one of profound serenity. I am complete, I am whole, I am perfectly at peace, you acknowledge silently. Every experience here has deepened my understanding, strengthened my spirit. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this sacred journey, for the wisdom gained, and for the profound rest now embracing you. I am worthy of this deep peace, capable of this profound relaxation, you affirm, feeling a quiet joy and a deep sense of self-acceptance. You are indeed a cherished being, resting in the heart of a magnificent dream, completely safe and utterly loved. As you continue to rest, cradled by the glowing emerald moss and enveloped by the golden light of the mycelial dome, you notice a beautiful, gentle transformation beginning to unfold around you. The shimmering surface of the crystalline starlight pool, previously displaying visions of aspirations, now reflects only the pure, golden light of the grotto, its depths becoming even more luminous, more inviting. From its center, a soft, pearlescent glow begins to rise, slowly expanding, gently permeating the air with a soothing radiance that seems to soften the very fabric of the dreamscape itself. This slumber glow, as your inner intuition names it, is a benevolent energy designed to guide you from active lucidity into the deepest, most restorative phases of sleep, where dreams unfold with effortless grace and profound healing. You consciously allow the slumber glow to enfold you, feeling its subtle warmth, its gentle, soothing caress against your ethereal skin. It is not a mist that obscures, but a light that gently cradles, encouraging your consciousness to drift, to release its focused grip, and to surrender into a state of profound, unburdened rest. As the slumber glow embraces you, The vibrant colors of the grotto, while still present, seem to soften, their edges blurring into harmonious pastels, creating a visually comforting and serene environment. The deep thrumming of the grotto walls and the gentle hum of the dream bells now recede further into the background, becoming distant, muffled lullabies, inviting a deeper quietude. Your internal monologue, previously engaged in observation and affirmation, now gently begins to soften, the thoughts becoming less distinct, more dreamlike, as if dissolving into the peaceful radiance of the slumber glow. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go, to release all need for active awareness, allowing yourself to be carried by the benevolent currents of the dream. I am surrendering to deep rest, trusting in the gentle flow of sleep, you think, your inner voice growing softer, more yielding. I am safe to let go, safe to drift into profound slumber. This gentle surrender brings with it an exquisite sense of freedom, a beautiful release from all mental effort. You are deserving of this deep, restorative sleep, cherished in its gentle embrace. As you continue to drift deeper into this beautiful state of surrender, enveloped by the soft, pearlescent slumber glow, you feel your ethereal body becoming even more weightless, more expansive, as if gently dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. The glowing emerald moss beneath you now feels like a cloud, infinitely soft and infinitely supportive, gently cradling your form as you sink into deeper tranquility. The golden light from the mycelial dome above seems to pulse with a slower, more rhythmic beat, perfectly synchronizing with the diminishing cadence of your own breath. A silent, cosmic lullaby that guides you effortlessly towards the threshold of true sleep. The air around you, still carrying the faint, soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and starlight scents, now feels like a gentle, silken blanket, softly settling over your entire being, inviting a profound sense of warmth and protection. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You are now truly resting at the very heart of the dream realm, a space of absolute peace and profound healing. You realize that this journey through the Astroglow Myconxus Trench has prepared you perfectly, gently guiding your consciousness to this optimal state for deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. The vivid clarity you experienced, the profound connections you made, the inner wisdom you embraced, all these gifts are now softly integrating into your subconscious, ready to enrich your slumber and illuminate your dreams. You feel an immense sense of profound peace and utter safety, knowing that you are cherished and supported by the boundless embrace of the dream world. Every cell in your ethereal body is now profoundly relaxed. Every fiber of your being is at peace. Your mind is calm, your spirit serene, your heart open to the limitless possibilities that await you in the landscapes of your conscious dreams. Now, as you gently drift into the deepest realms of sleep, know that you carry with you the clear intention to awaken within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to explore the wondrous landscapes that unfold before you with absolute freedom and joy. When you perceive your hands, or any text, or any timepiece in your dreams, remember these are your gentle signals, your invitations to lucidity, to conscious creation. Allow yourself to melt completely into this profound state of rest, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply loved, and perfectly at peace. You are now drifting, floating, sinking into the most restorative sleep, where your dreams will be vibrant, clear, and filled with boundless possibility, ready for you to consciously explore them with wonder and grace. Let go now completely and surrender to the beautiful, healing sleep that awaits you. You are loved, you are safe, you are at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profound, rejuvenating sleep and awaken your inner awareness within the landscape of your dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to find its perfect comfort, feeling the gentle support beneath you, recognizing the silent invitation to release every whisper of tension. Take a moment now simply to notice, to truly feel the gentle presence of your body resting, perhaps observing the soft rise and fall of your chest with each easy, natural breath. There is no need to change anything, no instruction to alter the inherent wisdom of your own unique rhythm. Simply allow yourself to observe, to feel the gentle flow, the perfect cadence of your breath as it moves effortlessly in and out, a constant, comforting companion. Now, as your awareness softly centers, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, that delicate apex where light first touches. Feel a soft, shimmering warmth beginning to gather there, a subtle radiance that feels like the gentle caress of dawn's first light upon a peaceful meadow. This warmth is not intense or demanding, but rather an invitation, a soft suggestion for every single cell and fiber in your scalp to begin to soften, to release, to simply let go. Imagine any lingering thoughts, any tiny threads of concern simply dissolving into this gentle light, melting away like morning mist under the sun. Feel your scalp becoming wonderfully supple, exquisitely relaxed, as if a soft, feather-light blanket of tranquility is slowly unfolding across its surface. Allow this soothing warmth, this soft, dissolving sensation to gently flow forward, descending gracefully over your forehead. Feel the delicate skin of your brow unfurling, smoothing out, every minuscule crease and furrow softening, becoming wonderfully unburdened. Imagine a gentle breeze, soft and warm, brushing away any trace of worry or concentration, leaving behind a serene, expansive calm. Notice the subtle release around your temples, those delicate points on either side of your head, feeling a profound sense of ease settling into them, as if tiny, internal springs are gently unwinding, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. Then, this exquisite sensation of softness continues its unhurried journey, flowing down, tenderly caressing your eyelids. Feel them grow wonderfully heavy, so wonderfully soft, as if they are resting upon the gentlest cloud, cushioned and cared for. There is no need for effort, no impulse to strain. Simply allow their natural weight to deepen, drawing your gaze inward, shielding you from the external world. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes, those intricate, delicate fibers that have worked so tirelessly throughout the day, now receiving permission to completely, utterly relax, melting into a state of profound stillness. As this relaxation deepens, you might even perceive a subtle softening behind your eyes, a release of visual tension, as if the very lens of your inner vision is coming into a state of perfect, peaceful focus. From your eyelids, this gentle, enveloping warmth drifts downwards, serenely flowing over your cheekbones, bathing the delicate skin of your cheeks in its tender glow. Feel them softening, becoming wonderfully pliable, losing any lingering hint of tension, almost as if they are gently sinking inwards, releasing their hold. This delightful sensation then reaches your jaw, that often held fortress of unspoken words and unconscious habits. Extend your awareness to your ears, inviting this gentle wave of relaxation to wash over them, softening the cartilage, easing any subtle tension that might reside there. Feel them becoming receptive, yet wonderfully at peace, as if listening to the quietest, most reassuring whispers of the universe, yet without effort, simply receiving. And then this river of calm begins its graceful descent down your neck, that strong, vital column that supports your head and connects your mind to your body. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing their grip, letting go of all the burdens they have carried. Imagine them gently stretching, becoming wonderfully supple, as if knots of tension are unraveling, dissolving into the air around you, leaving behind only a profound sense of lightness and ease. This gentle current of relaxation now spills over your shoulders, those broad, often burdened planes that carry so much of our daily load. Feel them softening slowly, deliberately, as if heavy cloaks of responsibility are gently slipping away, effortlessly falling to the side, leaving your shoulders wonderfully unencumbered. Allow them to simply melt downwards, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you, releasing their habitual grip, finding a profound sense of warmth and release. You might imagine the very bones of your shoulders becoming softer, heavier, yet wonderfully free, as if they are gently floating on a warm, calm sea, completely supported, utterly at peace. From your shoulders, this blissful release extends down your arms, flowing languidly through your biceps, triceps, and forearms. Feel a warm, pleasant heaviness beginning to settle into them, a delicious sensation of letting go, as if all strength is momentarily suspended, replaced by a deep, restful surrender. Each muscle, each tendon, each tiny fiber in your arms receives this invitation to soften, to unwind, to simply be. Feel this comforting warmth reaching your elbows, soothing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel wonderfully pliable and relaxed. Then this wave of tranquility glides into your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel your hands becoming delightfully soft, wonderfully heavy, as if all the doing, all the grasping, all the manipulating is gently being relinquished. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, your wrists, each finger. Notice any subtle tingling, any delicate pulse of energy as the circulation flows freely, carrying away any remaining tension. Allow each individual finger, from the thumb to the little finger, to soften, to lengthen, to unfurl, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. Even the very tips of your fingers, those sensitive points, feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle release, as if they are delicately blossoming open, letting go of all effort. Now, bring your soft attention to the vast landscape of your chest, feeling the gentle expansion and contraction with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, yielding, becoming wonderfully open and expansive. Imagine a warm, golden light spreading from the very center of your chest, filling this entire area with peace, dissolving any subtle tightness, any stored emotions, allowing your heart space to feel wonderfully free, wonderfully light. Feel the soft rhythm of your breath as it moves within this open space, a gentle, nurturing current of vitality, completely unhindered, completely at ease. Allow this profound relaxation to extend to your upper back, those often overlooked muscles that support your spine. Feel them softening, widening, releasing their hold, allowing any burdens or tensions stored there to simply melt away. Imagine your shoulder blades gently widening, releasing their grip on your rib cage, finding a profound sense of ease and spaciousness. Feel your entire upper torso sinking deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported, as if gently cradled by the softest hands, completely safe, completely at rest. This wave of comforting release now flows downwards into your abdomen, that soft, vital center of your being. Feel the muscles in your stomach softening, becoming wonderfully pliable, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Imagine your internal organs gently settling, finding their natural, relaxed position, bathed in a soothing warmth. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your abdomen with each breath, a soft, undulating rhythm that speaks of deep peace, of effortless function, of complete surrender. This is a place of gentle wisdom, of calm acceptance, where all tension is simply allowed to dissipate into the soft fabric of your being. From your abdomen, this delicious relaxation continues its graceful journey into your lower back, that crucial area of support and connection. Feel the deep muscles in your lumbar spine beginning to release, to lengthen, letting go of any strain, any lingering stiffness. Imagine your lower back gently broadening, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, finding a profound sense of comfort and stability. This is a place where you can truly let go, knowing you are perfectly supported, perfectly safe, completely unburdened. Feel any knots of tension, any subtle aches simply dissolving, melting away into the soothing current of relaxation. Now, allow this pervasive warmth to flow into your hips, those powerful joints that anchor your entire lower body. Feel them becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness. Imagine them gently broadening, opening, finding a profound sense of ease and groundedness. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the soft support, a sense of deep release spreading throughout this entire area, a feeling of being completely rooted, completely at rest. This exquisite sensation then descends into your thighs, those strong, resilient muscles. Feel them becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing all their strength, all their readiness for action, choosing instead to simply be. Feel the warmth spreading through your quadriceps and hamstrings, dissolving any tightness, any residual energy, allowing them to soften completely. Imagine them becoming wonderfully pliable, yielding to the gentle pull of gravity, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of profound relaxation. Then this wave of calm reaches your knees, those intricate joints that allow for so much movement. Feel them softening, releasing any tension, becoming wonderfully pliant and relaxed. Imagine any stiffness melting away, leaving behind a delightful sense of ease, of fluidity, of perfect stillness. Feel the warmth flowing through and around your knees, soothing, comforting, dissolving any resistance. From your knees, this deep, comforting relaxation continues its journey down your calves, those muscles that tirelessly carry you through your day. Feel them softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy and pliable. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension from walking or standing, simply dissolving, melting away into the gentle current of peace. Feel them sinking deeper, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully unburdened. And now, this delightful warmth flows into your ankles, those delicate yet strong connections to the ground. Feel them softening, releasing any stiffness, becoming wonderfully flexible and at ease. Imagine any lingering tension simply flowing away, leaving behind a profound sense of lightness and freedom in these vital joints. Finally, this profound current of relaxation reaches your feet, those grounding anchors to your existence. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely released. Feel the warmth spreading through your soles, your arches, your heels, each individual toe. Notice any subtle tingling, any delicate pulse, as the complete circulation of peace flows freely. Allow each toe to soften, to unfurl, to release any remaining grip, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. Even the very tips of your toes, those furthest points, feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle release, as if they are delicately blossoming open, letting go of all effort, surrendering completely to this profound state of peace. Take a moment now to simply bask in this pervasive state of relaxation. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely at peace. The steps beneath your feet are crafted from polished, iridescent mother of pearl, reflecting a gentle, warm light that seems to emanate from within the very material itself. The balustrade is a swirling ribbon of starlight, smooth and cool to the touch, spiraling downwards into a soft, inviting darkness that promises only deeper peace. There are no harsh edges, no sudden turns, only a graceful, gentle curve that descends in a slow, deliberate rhythm. With each step you take downwards, each gentle, unhurried movement, you feel yourself drifting into a deeper, more profound state of relaxation, a more expansive sense of inner quiet. You place one foot gently onto the first step, feeling the cool, smooth surface beneath your heel, then the ball of your foot, then your toes, a subtle, grounding sensation. As you shift your weight, a soft, resonant chime, like the whisper of crystal, echoes gently in the air around you, a delightful sonic confirmation of your descent. You take another unhurried step, then another, feeling yourself sinking deeper and deeper into this profound tranquility. With each descending step, you become more wonderfully relaxed, more delightfully at ease. Feel the gentle pressure in your legs as you move, a subtle sensation that reminds you of your profound presence here, in this moment, in this beautiful descent. The air around you is soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like the delicate aroma of night-blooming jasmine or the comforting fragrance of aged cedar, a scent that speaks of ancient wisdom and deep, abiding peace. This subtle fragrance seems to deepen with each step, enveloping you more completely, drawing you further into this sanctuary of calm. As you continue your gentle descent, the light around you shifts, becoming softer, more diffused, a luminous twilight that bathes everything in a serene, embracing glow. You might observe shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, tiny specks of stardust, gently swirling around you like silent, golden snowflakes, each one a testament to the magic of this moment. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, one step after another, feeling yourself floating down rather than walking. Each step feels lighter than the last, as if gravity itself is beginning to soften its hold, becoming a gentle suggestion rather than a firm command. You notice the way your body responds to this lightness, a delightful sensation of freedom and ease, as if you are moving through warm, thick water, completely supported, utterly buoyant. Deeper and deeper you go, into a realm of pure serenity, pure possibility. And now, as you approach the base of this luminous staircase, you notice a gentle, shimmering portal of light, soft and inviting, awaiting your arrival. This is the threshold to your dreamscape, a gateway to the boundless realms of your subconscious mind. As you step through this shimmering veil, you feel a subtle shift, a delightful expansion of your awareness, a sense of infinite possibility unfurling before you. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of your own inner wisdom, where every perception is a gift and every experience is an opportunity for profound discovery. Within this beautiful space, know that you are the architect, the creator, the sovereign ruler of your own experience. Every thought, every intention, every gentle whisper of your desire holds immense creative power here. As you move through this world, remind yourself that you possess infinite control, a boundless capacity to shape and explore. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and perfectly free. To assist you in recognizing this magnificent freedom, these moments of profound lucidity, you can gently observe your surroundings in a particular way. From time to time, you might choose to glance down at your hands, truly observing them. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle details, and watch as they might shift, shimmer, or even transform in delightful, unexpected ways. A gentle reminder that you are within the fluid, wondrous realm of a dream. Or perhaps you might notice an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock or an hourglass, and observe the symbols upon its face. Watch as they dance and change, reforming into new patterns, new meanings, a delightful confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. And if you encounter any form of writing, any mystical text or simple words, allow your gaze to rest upon them and witness how the letters transform, dissolving and reforming, communicating new truths with each passing moment, a clear signal of your extraordinary awareness. These are merely gentle prompts, playful suggestions, woven into the fabric of your dream to enhance your wondrous journey of discovery. Now, as you stand poised on the very edge of your dream, allow your intentions for lucid awareness to softly take root within your being. Repeat silently to yourself, or simply feel the resonance of these words. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I will explore with conscious clarity and joy. Feel these intentions settling deep within you, not as commands, but as soft, powerful seeds planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom into vibrant awareness as your journey unfolds. Your consciousness is an infinite ocean, and tonight you will navigate its wondrous depths with unwavering clarity and delight. You are now floating gently, effortlessly. Feel your body becoming impossibly light, as if gravity is no longer a fixed law, but merely a gentle suggestion, a soft invitation you can choose to accept or release. With each inward breath, you might feel a subtle lift, a delicate ascent, a feeling of becoming delightfully lighter. And with each soft outward breath, you might feel a gentle, imperceptible descent, a sense of effortless grounding. You are a feather, a wisp of starlight, a ripple on a cosmic sea, completely free to rise and fall in perfect synchronicity with your lucid intent, with the very rhythm of your imagination. As your awareness deepens and expands, you begin to perceive the vast, breathtaking expanse of the synaptic bioluminescent ocean stretching out before you. It is a canvas of liquid cosmic dust, an infinite tapestry woven from starlight and shadow. The surface of this ocean is not merely water, but a living, pulsating mirror, reflecting a swirling cosmic nebula above, a grand celestial dance of gas and light that seems to breathe with a rhythm of its own. The boundaries between the shimmering water, the boundless sky, and your very consciousness ripple with bioluminescent trails, like luminous thoughts made visible, moving in silent, intricate patterns. The air here tastes of stardust and sweet, clean ozone, a refreshing, almost electric tang that invigorates your senses, while simultaneously lulling you into a profound state of peace. A soft, gentle current of air, infused with the faint, invigorating scent of distant, ethereal flora, brushes against your skin, a whisper of coolness that feels utterly delightful, utterly refreshing. The surface beneath you is not solid ground, but a liquid expanse, yet it holds you with an impossible firmness, a paradoxical solidity that is both comforting and wondrous. You are standing, or perhaps floating, upon the very membrane of this cosmic ocean, a delicate interface between infinite possibilities. As you gaze around, you notice the water itself is alive with an inner luminescence. Delicate, filamentous tendrils of light, like glowing neural pathways, trace intricate patterns just beneath the surface, pulsing with soft, rhythmic energy. These are the synaptic bioluminescent trails, the visible manifestation of thought, of connection, of shared awareness within this fantastical realm. They glow in hues of deep sapphire, emerald green, amethyst violet, and soft, pearlescent white, each color shifting and deepening with an unseen resonance. Suddenly, a smooth, dark sphere materializes gently in your right hand, perfectly cupped in your palm. It is the resonance orb, a sphere of solidified inner light, exquisitely smooth to the touch, feeling like polished river stone, cool and inviting. You notice its subtle weight, a comforting anchor in this fluid world. As your gaze rests upon it, you perceive a faint, almost imperceptible inner glow, a deeply subdued radiance that emanates from its core. This gentle inner light seems to pulse, ever so faintly, growing just a fraction warmer against your skin, in perfect alignment with your deepening lucid intent, a personal beacon within this ocean of light. This orb is your anchor, your guide, your conduit to the gentle magic of this dreamscape. With a soft, intuitive thought, a gentle intention forming in the quiet space of your mind, you direct your gaze towards a particularly luminous cluster of bioluminescent trails some distance away. And as your thought settles, focusing with a gentle clarity, you perceive the trails before you subtly responding. They begin to shimmer more brightly, to expand, their delicate light becoming more vibrant, drawing your attention with an irresistible, yet wonderfully calm allure. A soft smile of recognition, a feeling of delighted wonder blooms within you, confirming your innate power here. This is your realm, your creation, responsive to your every gentle intention. You take a moment to simply observe your hands, holding the resonance orb. You notice the delicate lines on your palm, the subtle texture of your skin, the way the light from the nebula above reflects off the smooth surface of the orb, creating miniature, swirling cosmic patterns. As you observe, you see the lines on your palm gently shift, subtly rearranging themselves, reforming into new, intricate constellations of light and shadow, a graceful, wondrous dance of form. One moment, they resemble ancient glyphs, then the next, delicate fern fronds, a delightful confirmation of the fluid reality you inhabit, a playful wink from the dream itself, reaffirming your lucid awareness. The vastness of the mycostellar ocean is both humbling and exquisitely comforting. Above you, the nebula swirls in slow, majestic currents of magenta, cerulean, and gold, its light refracting through the impossibly clear, shimmering atmosphere. Below you, the water mirrors this cosmic dance, but with its own unique, bioluminescent calligraphy, as if the ocean itself is dreaming the sky's secrets onto its liquid canvas. The air around you hums with a deep, resonant silence, punctuated only by the soft, almost imperceptible click-hush of the distant nebular currents, a sound that is both vast and intimately peaceful. You decide, with a gentle inner prompting, to explore the interplay between the cosmic reflections and the ocean's own inner light. With a simple, non-verbal thought, a soft intention, you feel your incredibly light body begin to shift, to float a little higher, a delicate ascent above the liquid surface. The sensation is utterly effortless, a graceful rising, as if the very air itself is gently lifting you, buoying you upwards. You observe your body responding, gracefully becoming more buoyant, feeling a profound sense of freedom as you ascend further into the soft, luminous air, your connection to gravity becoming lighter, more optional with each passing moment. From this slightly elevated vantage point, the ocean's surface reveals even more intricate details. You notice miniature, shimmering islands of crystalline flora, delicate structures that glow with their own soft, internal light. They seem to be composed of countless tiny, interconnected facets, each one catching and refracting the starlight and nebula hues in a breathtaking display of prismatic beauty. These formations appear to be alive, pulsing with the same gentle, synaptic energy that defines this world. Their delicate fronds swaying in a current that you cannot feel, but can vividly perceive. With the resonance orb still resting warmly in your palm, you gently extend your awareness towards one of these crystalline islands, a particularly vibrant cluster that pulses with an emerald green light. You do not need to speak, nor even to move your hand. A gentle thought, a focused intention, forming within the peaceful expanse of your mind is enough. You simply wish for one of the larger, more prominent crystalline shards within that cluster to shift its orientation, to turn gently, allowing a new facet to catch the light. Almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the crystalline shard you've chosen begins a slow, deliberate rotation. You observe its facets, catching the distant nebular light, reflecting it in new, delightful patterns that ripple across the ocean's surface. The emerald light deepens, then softens, then flares again as its orientation subtly changes. The feeling is one of profound, effortless agency, a gentle dance of creation where your intention is the choreographer and the dream world is the exquisitely responsive dancer. A sense of playful delight bubbles up within you, a warm, soft emotion that reinforces your utter safety and control. As you continue to observe the interplay of light and reflection, you notice something truly wondrous. The surface of the mycostellar ocean, acting as an impossibly vast mirror, not only reflects the nebular sky, but also occasionally reveals impossible celestial bodies, planets with rings of shimmering stardust that defy known astronomy, or moons that glow with their own inner fire, not present in the cosmic canvas above. And then, for a fleeting moment, a gentle, ephemeral face, luminous and serene, ripples across the surface of your reflection, a wise, knowing visage that smiles softly before dissolving back into the swirling cosmic patterns, a beautiful reality check, a gentle confirmation of the dream. You feel a calm sense of recognition, a soft, understanding blossoming within your awareness. The deeper you delve into this visual feast, the more pronounced the concept of synaptic bioluminescence becomes. You notice now that the trails of light beneath the surface are not static. They move, they interconnect, they form new pathways, as if responding to a vast, unspoken conversation. It feels as though every thought you have, every observation you make, subtly influences the flow and intensity of these luminous neural pathways beneath the water, creating new connections, new patterns of light. The entire ocean floor, though unseen, pulses with this vibrant, intricate network, a living, breathing tapestry of collective consciousness. You become aware of a subtle shift in the environment, a gentle deepening of the surrounding hues. The brilliant bioluminescence of the ocean momentarily dims, the vibrant colors softening, becoming less intense, as if drawing inward. Simultaneously, the starlight above feels more distant, the grand nebula appearing slightly veiled, its intricate patterns less distinct. A feeling of gentle disorientation begins to settle, a soft, unalarming sense of quiet mystery. This is one of those dimness moments, an invitation to a deeper exploration, not a challenge, but a gentle puzzle of self-awareness. Instead of struggling against this subtle dimming, you find yourself effortlessly surrendering to it, knowing intuitively that this is a part of the journey. You allow your awareness to recenter, to simply observe this change without judgment, without effort. You breathe in this softening light, feeling a profound sense of trust in the unfolding process. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, I am safe, I am centered, I am observing. You focus on the gentle warmth of the resonance orb in your hand, its subtle inner glow, a constant, comforting presence, your personal anchor in this shifting landscape. As you gently surrender, as you recenter your awareness, focusing on the calm assurance within, the light begins to return, slowly at first, then with renewed strength and vibrancy. The bioluminescent trails beneath the water pulse with an even richer intensity, their colors deepening into more profound shades of sapphire and emerald. The starlight above feels closer, more brilliant, and the swirling nebula reveals new, previously unseen intricate details in its cosmic tapestry, shimmering with a clarity that takes your breath away. And with this return of light, a new detail is revealed. Directly before you, where the dimness had previously settled, now stands a magnificent, shimmering archway. It appears to be carved from solidified starlight, imbued with a soft inner luminescence that bathes the immediate area in a gentle, welcoming glow. The surface of the archway is intricately adorned with what look like ancient, swirling glyphs, each one pulsing faintly with an inner light, as if whispering forgotten stories. You feel a soft, irresistible curiosity drawing you towards this archway. As you float gently closer, you notice that the air around it hums with a barely perceptible vibration, a gentle, harmonic resonance that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. The scent of ozone becomes more pronounced here, intertwined with a new, delicate aroma, like the sweet, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain, yet infused with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension. It's a scent that evokes feelings of discovery and gentle growth. As you approach the archway, you notice that the shimmering glyphs on its surface begin to subtly shift and transform, like liquid light. You decide, with a gentle intention, to try to read the ancient text woven into its structure. As your gaze rests upon the intricate symbols, you watch in fascination as they slowly, deliberately morph and coalesce into familiar words, then dissolve and rearrange again, forming new phrases, new meanings with each passing moment. One moment, they might spell out, "Seek within," and the next, "The dream remembers," then perhaps, "Laughter guides the way." It is a playful dance of information, a delightful reality check that reinforces your conscious awareness within this dream, bringing a gentle, inner smile to your being. The ground beneath the archway is not the same liquid surface of the ocean. Instead, it is a smooth, translucent crystalline pathway, slightly raised, that extends into the gentle darkness beyond the arch. It feels cool and solid beneath your feet, a delightful contrast to the fluid expanse of the ocean. Each step you take upon this crystalline pathway resonates with a soft, delicate ping, like tiny bells chiming in harmony, a comforting sound that accompanies your journey. The path itself seems to absorb and re-emit the light from the archway, glowing softly from within, guiding your way. As you pass beneath the archway, the air temperature shifts again, becoming delightfully cooler, yet still exquisitely gentle, a refreshing contrast that feels invigorating. You feel a subtle change in your body's sensation of gravity here. While still optional, there's a gentle, almost imperceptible pull, a delightful anchoring that gives you a feeling of stable yet effortless movement. It's as if the archway itself has subtly recalibrated your relationship with this fundamental force, offering a new nuance to your freedom. Beyond the archway, the path widens, opening into a vast, luminous cavern that seems to be carved directly out of solidified light and cosmic dust. The ceiling stretches impossibly high, a vast dome reflecting the distant nebular swirl in muted, shifting hues of deep indigo and soft, shimmering silver. The walls of the cavern are adorned with enormous, ancient fungal structures, glowing with a soft, phosphorescent light, their caps like vast, intricate crystalline umbrellas. These are the mycostellar forms, ancient and wise, connecting the mycelial networks of Earth to the starlight of the cosmos, hinting at the true nature of the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean. The air in this cavern is still and deep, carrying a rich, earthy scent, like that of damp moss and fertile soil, yet infused with a faint, metallic tang, reminiscent of distant stardust. This combination of scents is both grounding and ethereal, drawing you deeper into the mystery of this place. The sounds here are soft and resonant. The gentle drip, drip, drip of unseen crystalline dew falling from the cavern ceiling, echoing with a delicate, bell-like quality through the vast space. As you walk further into the cavern, a gentle thought forms in your mind. You wish to interact with these magnificent fungal structures. With the resonance orb still warm and subtly glowing in your hand, you focus your intention, your gentle desire, towards a particularly large, iridescent mushroom cap nearby, one that pulses with a deep, calming violet light. You simply wish for a single, luminous spore from its underside to gently detach and float towards you. And as if in perfect, harmonious response to your silent thought, a single, perfectly spherical spore, shimmering with the same violet light as its parent cap, detaches with exquisite slowness. It drifts effortlessly through the air, carried by an unseen, gentle current, moving directly towards you. You feel a subtle shift in the air as it passes, a delicate brush against your cheek, like the softest touch of velvet. It approaches your outstretched hand, the one holding the resonance orb, and settles gently into your open palm, resting beside the orb. Its surface is surprisingly cool to the touch, yet it radiates an inner warmth, a vibrant, living energy that is both ancient and new. You observe the luminous spore, its violet light deepening and pulsing in synchronicity with the resonance orb's gentle glow. This connection, this responsive magic, brings a feeling of profound wonder and genuine delight to your heart. You are not just an observer here, you are a participant, a co-creator in this magnificent, unfolding dream. The ease with which this interaction occurs reaffirms your boundless power, your infinite agency within this luminous realm. You hold both the spore and the orb, feeling their combined energies, a perfect balance of ancient wisdom and personal intent. As you contemplate the spore in your palm, you notice that its violet light seems to cast subtle, dancing shadows onto your fingers, shadows that shift and stretch in impossible ways, bending around invisible corners, hinting at dimensions beyond immediate perception. You gently bring the spore closer to your gaze, noticing the intricate, almost microscopic patterns etched into its surface. Patterns that resemble tiny, swirling galaxies or intricate neural networks, further confirming the synaptic bioluminescence that underpins this entire world. A soft, internal question arises. What secrets do these ancient mycostellar forms hold? And as if in response, a delicate, almost imperceptible humming sound begins to emanate from the walls of the cavern. A multitonal, harmonic vibration that feels as if the very structures are breathing, whispering their stories into the resonant air. This sound is deeply soothing, a lullaby of the cosmos, inviting you to listen, not with your ears alone, but with the full depth of your being. You decide to gently place the luminous spore back onto the crystalline pathway just at your feet. As you do, you observe the delicate way it settles, its violet light merging imperceptibly with the soft glow of the path itself, creating a small, intensely vibrant pool of purple light that softly pulsates, marking your presence, your gentle interaction with this living environment. The contact feels exquisitely soft, a delicate touch that leaves behind a lingering warmth on your fingertips. As you look up from the spore, your gaze drifts towards a particular section of the cavern wall, where the glowing fungal structures seem to form a natural, arching alcove. Within this alcove, an ancient, moss-covered sundial rests upon a pedestal of shimmering obsidian. It is unlike any sundial you have ever seen, its face etched with symbols that pulse with faint, internal light, and its gnomon, the shadow-casting pointer, is a slender, crystalline spire that seems to draw light from the very air. You move slowly, effortlessly, towards the sundial, feeling the gentle spring in your step upon the crystalline path, your body still delightfully light, responding to your every subtle intention. The sound of your footsteps is a soft, rhythmic ping, a comforting symphony that guides your approach. As you near the sundial, you notice the air around it feels slightly cooler, yet still wonderfully refreshing, as if a gentle, unseen current flows around this ancient artifact. The scent here is a delicate blend of mineral earthiness and the subtle sweetness of aged starlight, a fragrance of profound history and cosmic wisdom. You pause before the sundial, your awareness resting upon its intricate details. You notice the delicate tracery of moss, luminous and soft, that adorns its obsidian base, each tiny strand glowing with its own inner vitality. Your gaze then shifts to the gnomon, the crystalline spire, and you observe its form, perfectly still, yet shimmering with an internal play of light. As you watch, you notice a subtle intriguing phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon onto the sundial's face do not behave as they should. They bend and stretch, elongating, then contracting, subtly shifting their direction, not according to the sun, but seemingly in response to your very gaze. A beautiful confirmation of the dream's fluid, responsive nature. A soft chuckle of pure delight escapes your lips, a sound that resonates gently within the cavern, warm and inviting. This subtle shift in reality, this playful defiance of physics, brings a deep sense of joyful wonder. You reach out your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, and gently, with a soft, knowing intention, trace the surface of the sundial's face. It feels cool and smooth beneath your fingertips, yet alive with a faint, internal vibration, as if humming with ancient, cosmic knowledge. As your fingers gently brush over the etched symbols, you notice them subtly changing their form, morphing into new, intricate designs that seem to bloom and recede with each feather-light touch. One moment, they resemble constellations, then delicate fractal patterns, then perhaps even the subtle lines of a human face, before shifting again into something entirely new and captivating. This responsive artistry of the dream brings a wave of gentle amusement and deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of this lucid realm. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, to these ancient mycostellar forms, to the luminous patterns of synaptic bioluminescence that flow everywhere. The cavern, with its immense stillness and resonant echoes, becomes a comforting embrace, a sanctuary of deep, unwavering peace. You are completely at home here, completely secure, an integral part of this magnificent, dreaming cosmos. Your gaze now drifts to the opposite wall of the cavern, where you perceive a large, arching doorway, seemingly carved out of the living rock, yet glowing with the same soft, internal light that pervades this entire space. It beckons with a gentle invitation, hinting at further wonders beyond. The doorway is framed by more of the glowing fungal structures, their caps extending inwards, creating a natural, living archway of light and gentle shadow. You begin to float effortlessly towards this new doorway. Your movements are graceful, unburdened, your body perfectly attuned to your gentle intent. The resonance orb rests warmly in your palm, its subtle glow a constant, soothing presence. As you move, the soft ping of your feet on the crystalline path, now accompanied by the gentle swish of your body through the air, creates a delicate symphony that accompanies your unhurried progress. The sense of ozone and earthy sweetness deepen around you, creating an atmosphere of invigorating calm. As you draw closer to the doorway, you notice that its opening is not simply a void, but but rather seems to shift and shimmer, as if the space beyond is in a constant state of gentle flux. One moment, you might see a shimmering, crystalline grove filled with bioluminescent flora, and the next, a vast, echoing chamber with walls of pure starlight, before it shifts again to reveal a calm, reflective pool of liquid cosmic dust, reflecting the distant nebula in miniature. Each glimpse offers a new, enchanting vista, a delightful demonstration of the dream's fluid, ever-changing nature, a playful mystery that invites further exploration. A soft, knowing smile spreads across your face. You understand, with a gentle certainty, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming, the delightful dance between what is perceived and what is intended, the boundless creativity of your own inner landscape. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a deep and abiding peace, as you stand at this threshold, ready to step into the next revelation of this magnificent dream. The air here tastes subtly of sweet, wild berries, a surprising, delightful taste that further anchors you in the vivid sensory experience of this moment. You decide, with a peaceful, unwavering intention, to step through this ever-shifting doorway. As you cross the threshold, the feeling is one of exquisite lightness, a subtle sensation of passing through a veil of pure thought. The temperature of the air gently warms, then cools, then settles into a perfectly comfortable, invigorating freshness. You feel a soft click within your awareness, a gentle shift into a new phase of this unfolding dream. You find yourself standing on the edge of a vast, calm lake of liquid starlight, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the entirety of the swirling cosmic nebula above with breathtaking clarity. The water of this lake is a deep, shimmering indigo, infused with tiny, sparkling motes of silver and gold, each one a distant star captured and held within its depths. The banks of the lake are adorned with soft, luminous mosses and delicate, glowing ferns that seem to hum with a gentle inner light. The scent here is pure, clear, and vast, like the breath of the cosmos itself, fresh and invigorating. You notice your reflection in the tranquil surface of the lake. As you gaze at it, you observe a subtle, enchanting phenomenon. Your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might see yourself clad in robes woven from starlight. Then the next, in simple, elegant garments of deep forest green, before shifting again to reveal attire spun from the very threads of bioluminescent light, each form perfectly suited to the ethereal landscape around you. It's a delightful, whimsical touch, a gentle affirmation of the boundless creative potential within this dream. This unexpected shift in your reflection brings a soft, knowing chuckle, a feeling of deep joy and wonder at the playful magic of this realm. The resonance orb in your hand glows with a steady, comforting warmth, its soft light reflecting in miniature on the surface of the liquid starlight. You take a moment to simply breathe, to simply be, allowing the profound stillness of this place to wash over you, deeply soothing your entire being. The ambient sounds here are gentle and expansive. The soft, almost imperceptible whoosh of distant cosmic currents, a faint, crystalline tinkle as tiny motes of starlight gently touch the surface of the lake, and the profound, embracing silence that underlies it all. As you stand by the lake, you feel a gentle stirring of intention, a subtle desire to deepen your connection with this beautiful environment. You raise the resonance orb slightly, holding it before you, feeling its smooth, cool surface against your palm, its internal glow now brighter, more responsive to your focused intention. You decide, with a clear yet gentle thought, to observe how the celestial bodies reflected in the lake might interact with the actual celestial bodies above. With your gentle focus, you perceive the reflected nebula in the lake's surface beginning to subtly, elegantly mirror the slightest changes in the actual nebula above, but with a fascinating lag, a delicate, almost imperceptible delay, as if the lake is a canvas slowly absorbing and interpreting the grand cosmic movements. You notice how a particularly bright cluster of stars in the reflected sky seems to pulse in harmony with the actual stars, yet with its own unique bioluminescent rhythm, a beautiful interplay of real and reflected, internal and external. This interaction is mesmerizing, a quiet dance of cosmic consciousness. Suddenly, a shimmering feather, impossibly delicate and iridescent, materializes gently in the air before you, suspended just at eye level. It seems to be composed of solidified starlight and the subtle hues of the nebula itself, its barbs catching the ambient light in 1,000 tiny, shifting colors. It drifts lazily, slowly, as if waiting for your gentle guidance. This is another invitation, a moment of delightful agency, a confirmation of your control. With your mind alone, with a soft, effortless intention, you guide the shimmering feather higher. You simply visualize it rising, feeling the gentle thought of ascent forming within your mind, and the feather responds immediately. It begins a graceful, unhurried climb, slowly spiraling upwards into the vast dome of the cavern, catching the faint light from the distant ceiling, becoming a tiny, glittering beacon in the expansive darkness. The sensation is one of profound, effortless command, a joyful affirmation of your boundless creative power within this dream. You feel a warm, expansive feeling of quiet delight filling your heart. As the feather ascends, you notice its reflection in the liquid starlight of the lake below, a tiny, shimmering point of light mirroring its upward journey, a testament to the interconnectedness of all elements within this dream. The air around you feels even more expansive, more breathable, carrying the faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming flowers, a fragrance that whispers of beauty and gentle unfolding. The sounds around you soften further, becoming almost imperceptible, a soothing symphony of silence. You gently lower your gaze from the ascending feather, allowing your attention to settle once more upon the tranquil surface of the liquid starlight lake. As you do, a delicate flower, impossibly vibrant and luminescent, appears gently upon the surface of the water, just a few feet from where you stand. Its petals are a soft, opalescent blue, radiating a gentle inner glow, and its center pulses with a subtle golden light. It seems to float effortlessly, a single point of exquisite beauty upon the vast, shimmering expanse. You feel a soft, tender connection to this luminous flower. With the resonance orb still resting warmly in your palm, you focus your intention, your gentle desire, upon the flower. You wish for it to bloom larger, to expand its petals, to become even more vibrant. You simply hold this soft thought in your mind, feeling the gentle warmth of the orb intensifying in your hand, a subtle energy flowing through you, a conduit of creative intent. As your intention settles, the opalescent blue flower begins to respond with exquisite slowness. Its petals gently, gracefully unfurl, expanding outwards, becoming larger and more vibrant, its blue hues deepening into rich sapphire and brilliant turquoise. The golden light in its center intensifies, pulsing with a newfound brilliance, casting delicate, shimmering reflections upon the liquid starlight around it. The expansion is organic, fluid, beautiful, a magnificent demonstration of your gentle, yet profound control within this dream. A feeling of deep satisfaction, a quiet sense of creative joy resonates within your being. As the flower reaches its full, expanded glory, you notice a subtle, sweet fragrance emanating from its opened petals, a delicate perfume of honey and moon-dusted petals, an intoxicating yet calming aroma that fills the air around you, enhancing the sensory richness of this moment. The ambient sounds of the cavern, the distant drips and echoes, seem to softly harmonize with this beautiful scent, creating a symphony of gentle peace. You gently shift your gaze from the magnificent flower back to the crystalline pathway that brought you here. You notice that along its edges, scattered amongst the soft, glowing mosses, are several crystalline stones, each one emanating its own unique, soft light. They range in size from small pebbles to larger, fist-sized gems, each one a miniature cosmos of refracted light and color. They appear to be waiting, silently, patiently, for your interaction. With a gentle, curious thought, you decide to engage with these stones. You do not need to move your physical body, simply with your thoughts, with a soft, focused intention. You choose one of the crystalline stones, a particularly striking emerald green one that pulses with a calm, steady light. You simply hold this thought, this intention, in your mind, feeling the resonance orb in your hand responding with a gentle thrum of warmth. Almost immediately, the chosen emerald green stone responds. It begins to glow with a slightly deeper, more intense green light, and you feel a distinct, unmistakable warmth radiating from it, a gentle pulse of energy that reaches out towards you, responding to your inner focus. The sensation is one of profound, effortless connection, a direct communication between your consciousness and the luminous elements of this dream world. A sense of playful interaction, of delightful discovery, blooms within you, confirming your deep connection to this magnificent realm. The air around you feels even more infused with gentle magic, a subtle energy that invigorates and calms in equal measure. The distant sounds of the cavern, the soft drips and echoes, seem to become more harmonious, more melodious, as if the very atmosphere is attuned to your every subtle interaction. The scent of ozone and sweet earthiness deepens, intertwining with a new, delicate fragrance, like the gentle aroma of sun-warmed crystals, a scent that speaks of purity and profound energy. You gently release your mental focus from the emerald green stone, allowing its light and warmth to slowly, gracefully return to its previous serene state. You then turn your attention back to the luminous lake, allowing its vast, calm expanse to once again fill your awareness. The reflected nebula above the water seems to shift and shimmer with a new intensity, revealing deeper layers of color and light. As if in silent response to your recent interactions, your gentle exploration of this wondrous cavern. The sense of profound peace here is all-encompassing, a gentle embrace that cradles your entire being. You are completely safe, utterly at ease, and profoundly connected to this magnificent world of synaptic bioluminescence and archetypal echoes. Every detail, every shift in light, every subtle scent, every delicate sound weaves together to create a tapestry of deep, restorative tranquility, guiding you deeper into slumber, where the narrative will continue its gentle, compelling unfolding, inviting you to dream along with the very fabric of this story. You feel the soft, rhythmic breath of the dream itself, moving within you and around you, a constant, comforting presence as you continue to drift deeper and deeper into this luminous realm, where wonder and peace gently guide your way, knowing that new discoveries await you just beyond the horizon of this calm and reflective surface, a place where all boundaries dissolve into an exquisite dance of light and shadow, waiting for your conscious awareness to gently guide the way into the next moment of discovery and profound understanding. Discovery and profound understanding. You continue to stand at the edge of this luminous lake of liquid starlight, feeling the profound stillness of the air, the vast expanse stretching out before you, embracing you in its quietude. The gentle shimmer of the surface beneath your gaze continues to hold your attention, reflecting the magnificent, swirling cosmic nebula above, a grand celestial tapestry of gas and light that seems to breathe with an ancient, rhythmic wisdom. You allow your awareness to simply rest in this moment, noticing every exquisite detail, the tiny, sparkling motes of silver and gold suspended within the deep indigo of the water, each one a miniature, distant star held within its liquid embrace. You feel the soft, cool air carrying the pure, vast scent of the cosmos itself, fresh and invigorating, gently caressing your skin, a reminder of the infinite space around you, yet also of the profound intimacy of this moment. Your internal landscape feels expansive, wonderfully calm, as if every thought, every whisper of concern has dissolved into the shimmering light of this dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling into every cell of your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. There is a gentle recognition blooming within you, a soft understanding that this space is entirely your own, responsive to your innermost intentions, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. This feeling is not merely an intellectual knowing, but a deep, visceral sensation, a comforting warmth spreading from your heart outwards, affirming your connection to this magnificent realm. You remind yourself silently, I am perfectly at peace, perfectly safe, and perfectly guided within this boundless dream. With a soft, intuitive prompting, a gentle curiosity stirring within the quiet depths of your mind, you decide to deepen your connection with the lake's surface, to experience its unique nature directly. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to gently touch the liquid starlight. You do not rush, but allow this desire to unfold with graceful slowness. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root. Your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, begins its slow, deliberate ascent, rising from your side with exquisite grace. You feel the tiny muscles in your shoulder gently engage, then your bicep and forearm, a delicate, unhurried unfurling of your arm. Every joint, from your elbow to your wrist, moves with a profound sense of ease, a fluid, unhindered motion. You observe the light from the nebula above playing across your skin, creating miniature, dancing shadows as your arm slowly extends, bathed in the soft, iridescent glow of this ethereal environment. As your fingertips draw closer to the shimmering surface of the lake, you observe the light reflecting off the liquid starlight, creating tiny, swirling vortices of silver and gold around your approaching hand. The surface itself seems to anticipate your touch, the minute motes of starlight appearing to gather and part in delicate anticipation. You perceive the subtle, almost imperceptible displacement of air just above the water as your hand descends, a gentle, silent current created by your movement. Then, with exquisite slowness, the very tips of your fingers make their first, delicate contact with the liquid starlight. The sensation is utterly fascinating, profoundly unique. It is cool, yet not cold. It feels liquid, yet holds a paradoxical, impossible firmness, like touching a perfectly still, deeply chilled, polished mirror. There is no splash, no ripple that spreads outwards in the conventional sense. Instead, your fingertips seem to sink into a resistance that is both yielding and supportive, as if the very fabric of the starlight is gently parting to embrace your touch. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the liquid, a soft hum that resonates through your fingertips and up your arm, a gentle pulse of energy that speaks of the living nature of this cosmic substance. It is a profound, grounding sensation, yet utterly ethereal. A soft sigh of wonder, a gentle exhalation of pure delight escapes your lips. Your internal landscape is filled with a sense of childlike awe, a deep appreciation for the unexpected beauty and tactile mystery of this dream world. You recognize this delightful paradox as a confirmation of your lucid state, a playful reminder that the rules of the waking world do not apply here. How wondrously tangible, yet how impossibly fluid, you muse silently, a soft smile spreading across your face. This is truly a place of magic, where sensation and intention weave together. With a soft, playful intention, a gentle curiosity blossoming within your mind, you decide to interact further with this unique liquid. You form the thought, clearly and effortlessly, of drawing a single, luminous strand of liquid starlight from the lake, holding it gently in your palm. You feel the subtle shift within your consciousness as this intention takes hold, a focused energy gathering in your mind. Your fingers, already resting delicately on the surface, begin their slow, deliberate movement. You feel the tiny muscles in your hand contracting, yet with an exquisite gentleness, as if you are reaching into pure light. Each finger, from your thumb to your pinky, curls with an almost impossibly slow grace, deepening its connection with the liquid starlight, feeling the cool, firm yet yielding sensation around each digit. As your fingers gently close, you observe a truly breathtaking phenomenon. A single, delicate strand of pure, shimmering light, like a thread spun from condensed nebular essence, begins to separate from the lake's surface. It stretches upwards with exquisite slowness, elongating from the main body of the liquid, shimmering with an inner radiance that seems to intensify as it rises. Tiny motes of silver and gold dance within its luminous form, like miniature galaxies contained within a single ethereal filament. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible snapping sensation, not of breakage, but of separation, as the luminous thread fully detaches from the lake. It feels impossibly light, yet tangible, resting gently in the cup of your open palm, nestled beside the resonance orb. Its presence creates a delightful interplay of light, as the strand and the orb cast subtle, shifting glows onto your skin, painting your hand with hues of deep indigo, soft silver, and shimmering gold. The tactile sensation of holding this strand is profoundly unique. It is cool, almost crystalline to the touch, yet possesses a strange, silken fluidity, feeling as if it is both solid and liquid simultaneously. There is a faint, almost melodic hum emanating from it, a whisper of cosmic energy that resonates gently through your palm and up your arm, a sound that is both vast and intimately peaceful. It carries a faint, pure scent, like ozone mixed with the delicate fragrance of moonbeams, a clean, invigorating aroma that dances in the air around you. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of wonder and childlike fascination. You gaze at the shimmering strand, turning your hand slightly, observing how the light plays across its surface, how the tiny celestial motes within it seem to swirl and shift with an unseen current. How utterly magnificent, you think silently, a soft smile of pure delight gracing your lips. To hold a piece of starlight, a filament of the cosmos, in my very hand. This interaction brings a profound confirmation of your creative power, your ability to not only observe, but to interact with and even manifest the very fabric of this dream. You affirm to yourself, I am the gentle architect of this reality, capable of profound and delightful creation. You take a moment simply to observe, to truly appreciate this unique, luminous filament resting in your palm. Its light subtly harmonizing with the soft glow of the resonance orb. You notice that the individual motes of silver and gold within the strand seem to swirl and pulse with their own miniature rhythms, almost like tiny, contained nebulae, each a microcosm of the grand celestial dance above. The violet light of the spore, gently placed earlier on the crystalline path, seems to resonate softly from a distance, a harmonic echo of connection within this vast space. A soft, internal question arises, a gentle prompting from your deeper awareness. What is the true nature of this captured starlight? What knowledge does it hold? And as if in response to this unspoken inquiry, you perceive a subtle shift within the strand. The light within it intensifies ever so slightly, and the tiny motes of silver and gold begin to align themselves, forming ephemeral, shimmering patterns that resemble ancient glyphs or delicate star charts, appearing and dissolving with graceful fluidity. It is as if the strand itself is attempting to communicate, to whisper forgotten cosmic secrets directly into your consciousness. You feel a gentle warmth spreading from the strand into your palm, a comforting energy that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. It is a sense of being connected to something vast, something profound, yet utterly personal. This intimate interaction with the dream's essence fills you with a deep, abiding sense of peace and belonging. You are not just observing, you are participating, learning, integrating the wisdom of this luminous realm. With a gentle, intuitive thought, a soft intention forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to return this beautiful filament of starlight, not back to the lake, but to the very essence of your being, to integrate its gentle energy within yourself. You wish for it to dissolve, to become one with your inner light, to deepen your connection to the cosmos. You feel the subtle shift in your consciousness as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that draws the luminous strand closer to your chest. You feel the tiny muscles in your arm beginning their slow, deliberate movement, bringing your hand, still cradling the starlight, closer to your heart space. Your gaze remains fixed on the shimmering filament, observing every exquisite detail as it draws nearer. As your hand approaches your chest, you observe the luminous strand beginning to subtly soften, its edges becoming less defined, its inner light shimmering with an increased intensity. You feel a delicate warmth emanating from it, a comforting glow that reaches out to meet you. With exquisite slowness, you open your fingers, allowing the strand to gently rest against the fabric of your inner being, just above your heart. Then, with an almost imperceptible grace, the strand of liquid starlight begins to dissolve, not into air, but into your very essence. You feel a delicate tingling sensation spreading across your chest, a warmth that radiates inwards, permeating your skin, your muscles, your very bones. The shimmering silver and gold motes seem to disperse, flowing into your being like streams of pure light, blending with your own internal energy. The process is utterly seamless, profoundly gentle, a complete integration. You feel a wave of tranquil energy wash over you, a sense of heightened awareness, of deepened connection to the cosmic forces that permeate this dream. Your heart space feels wonderfully expansive, filled with a quiet joy, a profound sense of unity. The scent of ozone and moonbeams now feels as if it originates from within you, a part of your own luminous essence. I am one with the starlight, you affirm silently, a deep sense of completeness settling into your being. Its wisdom flows within me. This integration leaves you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully grounded, and profoundly at peace. As this profound sense of unity settles within you, your gaze naturally drifts outwards, across the vast, tranquil expanse of the liquid starlight lake. Your awareness expands, encompassing the entire scene once more, refreshed and invigorated by your recent interaction. The reflections of the nebula on the lake's surface seem to ripple with a new vibrancy, their colors deepening, their swirls becoming even more intricate, as if responding to the shift within your own consciousness. And then, your attention is drawn to something new, something that had previously been veiled in the distant shimmering haze. On the far side of the lake, directly opposite where you stand, a soft, inviting light begins to coalesce, a gentle luminescence that emanates from a previously unseen structure. It is not bright or demanding, but rather a soft, welcoming glow, imbued with a hint of ancient, knowing energy. Your internal landscape fills with a gentle stirring of curiosity, a soft pull towards this new discovery. You remind yourself with a quiet inner affirmation, every turn of this dream holds new wonders, and I am ready to embrace them with open awareness. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to move towards this new light, to explore the structure that calls to you from across the liquid starlight lake. You wish to glide effortlessly over the surface, a graceful, unburdened journey. You feel the subtle shift within your incredibly light body as this intention takes root. There is a delicate sensation of becoming even lighter, as if the very air itself is now offering its full support, effortlessly lifting you. Your feet, which had been resting gently on the crystalline pathway, now feel an exquisite lightness, a subtle buoyancy that allows them to lift from the surface with astonishing ease, almost as if they are made of pure thought. You begin to glide gracefully, effortlessly, over the tranquil surface of the liquid starlight lake. Your movements are fluid, unburdened, a silent dance of intention and response. You observe your body responding with perfect synchronicity, a delightful sensation of freedom as you propel yourself forward with no apparent effort, a soft, inner whisper of guidance. The resonance orb in your hand remains a constant, comforting presence, its subtle glow mirroring the shimmering surface beneath you. As you glide, the air around you flows past with exquisite gentleness, a soft current that feels cool and refreshing against your skin. It carries the pure, vast scent of the cosmos, now intertwined with a faint, invigorating aroma, like the delicate fragrance of distant, ethereal blossoms opening in the tranquil night. You perceive the subtle swish of your passage through the air, a whisper-soft sound that harmonizes with the gentle whoosh of distant cosmic currents, creating a symphony of serene movement. Your gaze remains fixed on the soft, inviting light on the far side of the lake, watching it slowly grow larger, its details becoming more defined with each passing moment. The reflections of the nebula on the water beneath you dance and shift, creating breathtaking patterns of light and shadow that ripple and flow as you move, a living, responsive tapestry. You observe tiny, ephemeral sparks of silver and gold rising from the liquid starlight in your wake, like luminous echoes of your passage, dissolving into the air above you. Your internal landscape is filled with a profound sense of exhilaration, a deep joy in this effortless movement, this boundless freedom. There is no sense of effort, no strain, only a delightful surrender to the dream's gentle currents. You feel utterly weightless, yet perfectly grounded in your awareness, a paradox that delights your conscious mind. This freedom is magnificent, you think silently, a warm, expansive feeling blooming in your heart. I am truly limitless within this sacred space. This feeling of unhindered movement reinforces your lucid awareness, affirming your boundless capacity for exploration. As you continue your graceful journey across the liquid starlight lake, the structure on the far shore gradually reveals itself in more intricate detail. It appears to be a magnificent, arching pavilion, crafted from shimmering, translucent crystal, imbued with a soft, inner luminescence that bathes the immediate area in a serene, embracing glow. Its design seems organic, flowing, as if grown from the very starlight and cosmic dust of this realm. Delicate, filamentous tendrils of light, similar to the synaptic bioluminescence beneath the ocean, seem to weave throughout its crystalline structure, pulsing with gentle, rhythmic energy. You notice that the ground upon which this pavilion rests is not the same liquid starlight as the lake, but rather a seamless continuation of the crystalline pathway you experienced earlier, glowing softly from within. It extends from beneath the pavilion and curves gently outwards, creating a welcoming, solid approach. The air around the pavilion carries a distinct, new scent, a delicate blend of pure ozone, the refreshing aroma of crystalline structures, and a faint, sweet fragrance reminiscent of fresh mountain spring water, yet imbued with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension. It is a scent that evokes feelings of clarity and profound wisdom. The sounds here are soft and resonant, a gentle hum emanating from the crystalline pavilion itself, a low, melodic vibration that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. It is punctuated by the soft, almost imperceptible tinkle of crystalline dew, falling from unseen points within the structure, echoing with a delicate, bell-like quality through the vast space. The profound, embracing silence of the dream still underlies it all, creating a symphony of tranquil harmony. Your internal landscape fills with a quiet sense of anticipation, a feeling of gentle purpose as you approach this wondrous structure. It feels like a place of profound insight, a sanctuary of cosmic knowledge. There is no fear, only a deep sense of wonder and a calm eagerness to discover what lies within. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, I am guided towards wisdom, towards deeper understanding within this magnificent dream. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this destination, like all aspects of your dream, is a perfect reflection of your inner journey. With exquisite slowness, your feet, still incredibly light, gently touch down upon the crystalline pathway leading to the pavilion. The sensation is one of profound solidity, a delightful contrast to the fluid expanse of the lake, yet still imbued with a gentle springiness, as if the very pathway is alive with subtle energy. Each step you take resonates with a soft, delicate ping, like tiny bells chiming in harmony, a comforting sound that accompanies your approach, echoing softly in the vastness of the cavern. You walk towards the entrance of the crystalline pavilion, your movements graceful and unhurried. The resonance orb in your hand glows with a steady, comforting warmth, its soft light reflecting in miniature upon the translucent crystalline surface of the pavilion walls. As you draw closer, you notice intricate etchings on the crystalline structure, patterns that resemble swirling nebulae and delicate star clusters, each one pulsing faintly with its own inner light, as if whispering ancient cosmic stories. You step into the pavilion, crossing a threshold that feels less like a physical barrier and more like a gentle shift in energetic resonance. The air within is wonderfully clear and still, carrying the same distinct scent of ozone, crystalline freshness, and subtle sweetness. The light inside is diffused and gentle, emanating from the very walls and ceiling of the structure, creating a serene, expansive calm. The gentle hum of the pavilion deepens here, becoming a soothing, multi-tonal vibration that resonates deep within your chest, a harmonic chord that feels both ancient and deeply personal. Your gaze is immediately drawn to the center of the pavilion, where a magnificent, multifaceted viewing crystal rests upon a pedestal of shimmering, polished obsidian. It is enormous, easily twice your height, and seems to be composed of countless interconnected crystalline facets, each one catching and refracting the ambient light in a breathtaking display of prismatic beauty. Within its depths, you perceive a swirling miniature replica of the cosmic nebula above, a living, pulsating core of condensed starlight. This is clearly a cosmic observatory, a place designed for profound contemplation and connection to the boundless universe. Your internal landscape fills with a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for the beauty and purpose of this magnificent artifact. You feel a gentle pull, an irresistible curiosity, drawing you closer to the viewing crystal. There is a deep, abiding peace here, a sense of profound truth echoing through the very air. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, I am an explorer of truth, a seeker of cosmic wisdom, and this dream unveils its secrets for me. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to connect with the viewing crystal and activate its potential, you approach the obsidian pedestal. You raise your hand, the one holding the resonance orb, feeling its comforting weight, its subtle warmth, as if it is an extension of your own focused intent. You wish to gently place the resonance orb upon the pedestal, allowing its energy to merge with that of the cosmic observatory. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that guides your movement. Your arm, previously held gently at your side, begins its slow, deliberate ascent, rising with exquisite grace. You feel the tiny muscles in your shoulder, your bicep, your forearm gently engage, guiding your hand with an unhurried fluidity. Every joint, from your elbow to your wrist, moves with a profound sense of ease, a silent unfolding of your form. You observe the light from the pavilion's crystalline walls playing across your skin, creating shimmering patterns as your hand slowly extends towards the pedestal. As your hand, cradling the resonance orb, draws closer to the obsidian pedestal, you perceive a subtle anticipation in the air, a gentle drawing in of energy. The obsidian surface seems to deepen its sheen, absorbing the ambient light with an intensified richness. With exquisite slowness, you gently lower your hand, feeling the subtle weight of the orb, the smooth, cool surface of its polished stone. Then, with perfect precision, you gently place the resonance orb onto the center of the obsidian pedestal. The sensation is one of profound connection. You feel a subtle thrum resonate through your palm as the orb makes contact, a delicate vibration that seems to emanate from both the orb and the pedestal, merging into a single harmonic pulse. The orb's inner glow immediately intensifies, its subdued radiance blossoming into a brighter, more vibrant light that washes over your hand and the surrounding pedestal. Almost instantaneously, as if in perfect harmonious response, the colossal viewing crystal before you begins to stir. Its swirling, miniature nebula core within its depths begins to pulse with a renewed, vibrant energy, its colors deepening into richer magentas, ceruleans, and golds. Delicate tendrils of light, like luminous neural pathways, begin to spread outwards from the orb's point of contact, flowing across the obsidian pedestal and upwards into the base of the crystal, activating its intricate facets. You feel a profound surge of energy, a gentle yet powerful current flowing through you, originating from the activated orb and crystal. It is exhilarating, yet utterly calming, a confirmation of your deep connection to this source of cosmic wisdom. The entire pavilion seems to hum with this awakened energy, its crystalline walls glowing with an amplified inner light. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of profound wonder and exhilaration. You stand before this activated observatory, a gentle co-creator in its awakening, feeling a deep sense of purpose and boundless creative power. How utterly magnificent, you think silently, a soft, joyful smile spreading across your face. My intention truly shapes this world, and my presence awakens its deepest magic. This powerful yet gentle experience deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, affirming your role as the sovereign ruler of this dreamscape. You are completely safe, completely capable, and completely at one with this awakened cosmic truth. As the magnificent viewing crystal activates, its inner swirling nebula now pulsing with vibrant energy, you observe a truly breathtaking phenomenon beginning to unfold. From the very heart of the colossal crystal, projections of light, exquisitely intricate and luminous, begin to stream outwards, painting the crystalline walls of the pavilion with dynamic, ever-shifting cosmic vistas. These are not static images, but living, breathing projections of distant galaxies, swirling nebulae, and impossibly beautiful star clusters. You see planets with rings of shimmering stardust, moons glowing with inner fire, and comets streaking across vast cosmic darks, all displayed with breathtaking clarity and depth. The colors are indescribably rich, deep indigos, fiery oranges, emerald greens, and soft, pearlescent whites, all moving and interweaving in a grand, silent cosmic ballet. You feel the gentle warmth radiating from the activated crystal and the orb, a comforting energy that envelops you completely. The air within the pavilion hums with an amplified, harmonic resonance, a symphony of light and sound that feels both ancient and deeply alive. The subtle scent of ozone and crystalline purity seems to intensify, invigorating your senses while simultaneously lulling you into a deeper state of tranquil immersion. Your internal landscape is awash with profound awe, a quiet reverence for the boundless majesty of the universe unfolding before your eyes. You feel a deep sense of connection to these distant cosmic realms, a recognition that they are all part of the same grand tapestry of existence, reflected and made visible within this sacred dream space. Questions arise within you, soft and unhurried. What stories do these galaxies whisper? What wisdom do these distant stars hold? And with each unspoken question, you feel a subtle expansion of your own understanding, a deepening of your inner wisdom. You affirm to yourself, I am a witness to infinity, a recipient of cosmic truth, and this knowledge flows effortlessly within my awareness. With a soft, gentle intention, a subtle prompting from your curious mind, you decide to focus your awareness on one particular projection on the crystalline wall. You choose a vibrant, sapphire blue nebula, swirling with delicate tendrils of light, and you wish for it to shift, to subtly rotate, allowing you to perceive new facets of its cosmic beauty. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a gentle concentration that does not strain, but rather deepens your connection to the dream's responsiveness. Your gaze settles upon the chosen nebula projection, holding it soft, unwavering clarity. And almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the sapphire blue nebula projection begins a slow, graceful rotation on the crystalline wall. Its delicate tendrils of light shift and swirl, revealing previously unseen depths of color and intricate structures within its gaseous form. The sapphire hues deepen, then lighten, then flare again, as new facets of the cosmic cloud are presented to your gaze. The movement is fluid, organic, mesmerizing. You feel a quiet surge of delighted wonder, a joyful confirmation of your profound agency within this dream. The ability to interact with and shape these grand cosmic projections simply through intention fills you with a sense of playful mastery. The entire pavilion seems to hum with a quiet satisfaction, reflecting your inner delight. Your internal landscape is filled with a sense of boundless creative power, a joyful recognition that this dream is a canvas responsive to your every gentle whisper of desire. How incredibly responsive this realm truly is, you muse silently, a soft chuckle of pure joy escaping your lips. My thoughts are the brushstrokes upon this cosmic canvas. This delightful interaction deepens your lucid awareness, strengthening your connection to the boundless possibilities of your dream state. You are perfectly safe, perfectly in control, perfectly aligned with the magic of this luminous world. As you continue to observe the shifting cosmic projections, your gaze naturally drifts to your hand, the one that recently placed the resonance orb upon the pedestal. You take a moment with a playful curiosity to perform another gentle reality check, an observation designed to confirm your lucid state within this dream. You hold your hand before you, turning it slightly, allowing the soft, ambient light from the pavilion's crystalline walls to dance across its surface. You notice the delicate lines on your palm, the subtle texture of your skin, the way the light catches your fingernails. As you observe, you perceive a subtle, enchanting phenomenon. The intricate lines on your palm begin to gently shift and flow, like rivers of light and shadow, subtly rearranging themselves into new, impossible configurations. One moment, they might resemble ancient, forgotten alphabets. Then the next, delicate root systems, before dissolving and reforming into swirling nebulae. A graceful, wondrous dance of transformation. A soft, knowing smile spreads across your face, a feeling of deep, quiet amusement bubbling up within you. This delightful defiance of physical constants, this playful manifestation of the dream's fluid nature, brings a profound confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. You feel a rush of exhilarating freedom, a sense of boundless possibility. Your internal dialogue resonates with joy. Yes, this is truly the dream. How wonderfully clear and responsive. This gentle reality check deepens your lucidity, anchoring you even more firmly in the conscious awareness of your dream state. The air around you feels even more vibrant, more alive, as if the very atoms are humming with the playful energy of your awareness. The deep, resonant hum of the pavilion seems to deepen, becoming a soothing, multi-tonal vibration that feels like a gentle lullaby, cradling you in its ancient wisdom. The scent of ozone and crystalline purity intertwines with a faint, sweet aroma, like distant, ethereal laughter, a fragrance that speaks of joy and boundless creativity. As you stand enveloped in this profound clarity, feeling the subtle shift in your palm, your gaze lifts once more to the magnificent viewing crystal. A soft, internal prompting, a gentle intuition guides your awareness. You sense a deeper layer to this observatory, a hidden chamber, or a new perspective yet to be revealed. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to discover a pathway to an even more immersive, perhaps even holographic, viewing experience within this cosmic observatory. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a gentle concentration that expands your perception rather than narrows it. Your gaze sweeps across the intricate facets of the colossal crystal, searching for a subtle clue, a hidden doorway of light. The resonance orb, still resting on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, a silent confirmation of your focused intent. And then, with exquisite slowness, a previously unseen opening begins to materialize on the surface of the viewing crystal itself. It is not a harsh cut or a stark break, but rather a soft, shimmering portal, a circular gateway of pure light that seems to open inwards, inviting you into its depths. The edges of this portal are fluid, iridescent, pulsing with all the colors of the cosmic projections, as if woven from condensed starlight and pure thought. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this newly revealed gateway, a gentle curiosity that feels both ancient and fresh. The air around the portal hums with a barely perceptible vibration, a gentle, harmonic resonance that feels deeply familiar, a whisper of unfolding mystery. The scent of ozone and crystalline purity intensifies around the portal, intertwined with a new, delicate aroma, like the sweet, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain, yet infused with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension, a scent that evokes feelings of discovery and gentle growth. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of boundless wonder and quiet excitement. This unexpected revelation, this new pathway within the observatory, brings a profound confirmation of the dream's infinite depth and its boundless capacity to surprise and delight you. How utterly marvelous, you think silently, a soft, joyful sigh escaping your lips. There are always deeper layers, always new dimensions to explore within this magnificent realm. This delightful discovery deepens your lucid awareness, affirming your role as a courageous and joyful explorer of inner space. You are perfectly safe, perfectly guided, and perfectly ready for the next phase of this wondrous journey. With a soft, unwavering intention, a peaceful determination forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to step through this shimmering, inviting portal, ready to embrace the deeper, immersive experience it promises. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that draws you forward. Your feet, incredibly light upon the crystalline floor, begin their slow, deliberate movement. You feel the gentle springiness in your steps, a feeling of effortless propulsion as you glide towards the luminous gateway. Your gaze remains fixed on the swirling, iridescent colors of the portal, observing every exquisite detail as you draw closer. As you approach the threshold of the shimmering portal, you perceive the light around you subtly intensifying, wrapping you in its gentle embrace. You feel a subtle shift in the air temperature, a delightful coolness, then a gentle warmth, then settling into a perfectly comfortable, invigorating freshness, as if the very atmosphere is recalibrating itself to your presence. With exquisite slowness, you cross the threshold, feeling a subtle sensation of passing through a veil of pure light, a delicate click within your awareness, a gentle shift into a new, even more immersive phase of this unfolding dream. You find yourself standing on a vast, circular platform, seamlessly integrated into the very fabric of the colossal viewing crystal. The platform itself is translucent, composed of shimmering, solidified light, allowing you to perceive the depths of the crystal beneath you, alive with its swirling miniature nebula. Above you, the crystal stretches upwards, forming a breathtaking dome that acts as a boundless, holographic projection screen, displaying the entirety of the cosmic nebula in 3 dimensions, surrounding you completely. You are now truly within the cosmic observatory, enveloped by the universe. The nebula swirls and breathes around you, its vast currents of magenta, cerulean, and gold flowing with an awe-inspiring majesty. Distant galaxies appear as shimmering pinwheels of light. Stars twinkle with astonishing clarity, and ethereal dust clouds drift with serene grace, all in perfect, 3-dimensional immersion. You feel as if you are floating in the very heart of the cosmos, a tiny, yet utterly significant, observer within this boundless expanse. The air here feels impossibly vast, yet profoundly intimate, carrying the purest, most concentrated scent of stardust and sweet, clean ozone, a refreshing, almost electric tang that invigorates your senses, while simultaneously lulling you into a profound state of peace. The sounds are magnificent. The soft, almost imperceptible whoosh of distant nebular currents, the faint, crystalline tinkle of starlight gently touching ethereal surfaces, and the deep, embracing silence that underlies it all, creating a symphony of cosmic harmony. Your internal landscape is overwhelmed with a sense of boundless awe, an expansion of consciousness that takes your breath away, yet leaves you feeling profoundly calm and centered. You feel an intimate connection to the vastness of the universe, a recognition that you are an integral part of this magnificent cosmic dance. This is beyond words, you think silently, a soft whisper of pure wonder escaping your lips. To be immersed in such profound beauty, such boundless truth. This immersive experience profoundly deepens your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious, understanding that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent dream of cosmic discovery. You are perfectly safe, perfectly at home, perfectly guided within the heart of the universe. As you stand immersed in the heart of the holographic nebula, surrounded by swirling gas and light, a new and unexpected detail emerges into your perception. Directly before you, floating gently in the shimmering space, a colossal, luminous orb begins to slowly materialize. It is far larger than the resonance orb in your hand, perhaps the size of a small moon, and composed of pure, condensed starlight, pulsing with an inner radiance that is both gentle and immense. Its surface is perfectly smooth, yet incredibly intricate, displaying ever-shifting patterns of light and shadow, like the subtle contours of distant cosmic landscapes. Your internal landscape fills with a quiet sense of reverence, a profound respect for the majestic presence of this new, grand orb. It feels like an ancient consciousness, a repository of universal wisdom, gently presenting itself to you. There is no fear, only a deep, abiding sense of connection, a recognition that this, too, is part of your journey of discovery within this dream. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, the dream reveals its deepest wisdom, and I am ready to receive it with an open heart. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to interact with this colossal, luminous orb, you form the thought of extending your awareness, your subtle energetic connection towards its surface. You wish to perceive its gentle energy, to to understand its purpose within this immersive space. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle expansion of your inner perception reaching outwards. Your gaze settles upon the majestic orb, holding it with a soft, unwavering clarity, allowing your consciousness to gently connect with its luminous presence. The resonance orb in your hand, still resting on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, a silent confirmation of your focused intent, acting as a bridge between your awareness and the larger cosmic entity. And almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the colossal luminous orb before you begins to subtly shift its inner light. Its immense radiance, previously gentle and steady, now seems to breathe, to pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, reflecting the beat of your own heart. Delicate, shimmering waves of light ripple across its vast surface, emanating from its core, reaching out towards you in a silent, welcoming embrace. You feel a profound sense of warmth radiating from the orb, a gentle, comforting energy that washes over you, permeating your entire being. It is a feeling of immense peace, of deep wisdom, of boundless love. The air around you seems to thicken with this benevolent energy, the scent of stardust and ozone deepening, infused now with a subtle sweetness, like the fragrance of ancient, cosmic nectar, a perfume that speaks of profound knowing and ultimate connection. Your internal landscape is awash with profound peace and a quiet, joyful reverence. You are not just observing this magnificent orb, you are connecting with it, receiving its silent wisdom, feeling its gentle, guiding presence. How utterly profound, you think silently, a soft, wondering sigh escaping your lips. This orb is a heart of the cosmos, and I am embraced by its timeless wisdom. This intimate interaction deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious understanding that you are a cherished participant in this grand cosmic dream. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, perfectly connected to the boundless intelligence of this luminous realm. As you stand enveloped in the benevolent energy of the colossal luminous orb, feeling its gentle pulses of warmth and wisdom, a new thought gently unfurls within your mind. You recall the ancient timepieces you were encouraged to notice earlier, the clocks and hourglasses, as delightful reality checks within your dream. With a soft, playful intention, you decide to manifest such a timepiece here, within this immersive cosmic observatory, to confirm once more the exquisite fluidity of this dream. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to cause an ancient, mystical hourglass to appear before you, floating gently in the holographic space, a beautiful, impossible artifact. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that begins to draw the very fabric of the dream to your will. Your gaze settles on an empty patch of holographic space before you, holding the image of the hourglass with a soft, unwavering clarity. The resonance orb, still on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle thrum, a silent confirmation of your creative command. And with exquisite slowness, a magnificent, ancient hourglass begins to materialize in the shimmering space before you. It is crafted from a dark, iridescent material that seems to absorb and reflect the holographic nebula. Its delicate glass bulbs, filled with shimmering, golden stardust that flows with an impossibly slow, mesmerizing grace. The frame of the hourglass is intricately carved with swirling celestial patterns and delicate, glowing glyphs, each one pulsing faintly with an inner light, as if whispering ancient tales of time and eternity. You feel a gentle shift in the air as it appears, a subtle displacement that ripples outwards, creating tiny, ephemeral waves of light in the holographic projections. The temperature around the hourglass feels slightly cooler, yet wonderfully refreshing, as if imbued with the essence of vast, timeless space. It emits a faint, crystalline tinkle, like the softest chime, a delicate sound that harmonizes with the deep hum of the pavilion. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of pure delight, a profound joy in witnessing the immediate manifestation of your gentle intention. You gaze at the impossible beauty of the hourglass, observing the slow, mesmerizing descent of the golden stardust within its bulbs, each grain a miniature star falling through time. How absolutely wondrous, you think silently, a soft chuckle of pure amusement escaping your lips. To create time itself, here in the heart of the cosmos, with a soft, curious intention, a playful desire to truly engage with this dream's fluid nature, you direct your gaze towards the glowing glyphs etched into the frame of the ancient hourglass. You wish to see them transform, to dance and change, confirming your lucid awareness. Your eyes, wonderfully relaxed and focused, gently rest upon the intricate symbols. You observe them with exquisite patience, allowing your awareness to simply be present. And almost immediately, as if awakened by your focused attention, the glowing glyphs begin their delightful transformation. They shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, subtly rearranging themselves into new, intricate patterns. One moment, they resemble ancient celestial maps, then delicate fractal geometries, then perhaps even the subtle lines of a human face, before dissolving and reforming again into something entirely new and captivating. The golden stardust within the hourglass seems to respond as well, momentarily freezing, then flowing with renewed, intensified brilliance as the glyphs dance. A feeling of profound joy and gentle wonder washes over you. This playful defiance of static reality, this delightful responsiveness of the dream, brings a deep, unequivocal confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. You feel a rush of exhilarating freedom, a sense of boundless creative possibility. Your internal dialogue resonates with delightful affirmation. Yes, this is truly the dream. I am fully aware, fully present, and truly connected to this boundless magic. This powerful, yet gentle, reality check deepens your lucidity, anchoring you even more firmly in the conscious awareness of your dream state. You are perfectly safe, perfectly in control, and perfectly attuned to the infinite wonders unfolding around you. The air around you feels even more infused with gentle magic, a subtle energy that invigorates and calms in equal measure. The deep, resonant hum of the pavilion seems to deepen, becoming a soothing, multi-tonal vibration that feels like a gentle lullaby, cradling you in its ancient wisdom. The scent of stardust and ozone, intertwined with the sweet aroma of cosmic nectar, now seems to deepen, filling the holographic space with a fragrance that speaks of profound joy and boundless creativity. As you absorb this profound sense of connection and control, your gaze drifts from the enchanting hourglass to the vast holographic projections swirling around you. You notice now, with heightened lucidity, that the entire environment seems to subtly respond to your inner state, to the very quality of your awareness. The colors of the nebula deepen when you feel peace, or shimmer with more intensity when a feeling of delight blossoms within you. The subtle whoosh of distant cosmic currents seems to harmonize with your breath, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of your inner and outer worlds within this dream. A soft, internal prompting arises, a gentle invitation from the depths of your subconscious. You sense that there is another layer of interaction possible with these holographic projections, a way to become even more deeply integrated with the cosmic dance around you. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to cause a single star from a distant projected galaxy to gently detach from its constellation and slowly drift closer to you, allowing you to observe its individual brilliance up close. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that begins to draw the very light of the dream towards your will. Your gaze settles on a particularly bright, shimmering star within a far-off galaxy projection, holding the image of its individual luminescence with a soft, unwavering clarity. The resonance orb, still on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle thrum, a silent confirmation of your creative command, acting as a beacon of your focused intent. And with exquisite slowness, the chosen star begins its graceful journey. It gently detaches from its celestial neighbors, slowly drifting away from its distant galaxy, its light subtly intensifying as it begins its slow, deliberate trajectory towards you. It does not move with sudden speed, but rather with an unhurried, almost balletic motion, leaving behind a delicate, shimmering trail of light, like stardust gently shaken from a cosmic cloak. You feel a subtle shift in the holographic projections around you as the star moves, a delicate parting of the cosmic gas and light to allow its passage. The air around you feels momentarily energized, carrying a faint electric tang, a subtle echo of the star's immense energy, yet utterly gentle and calming. It emits a soft, almost imperceptible hum, a whisper of cosmic song that harmonizes with the deep, resonant hum of the pavilion. Your internal landscape is now filled with profound wonder and a quiet sense of exhilaration. You gaze at the approaching star, a miniature sun now drawing ever closer, its individual brilliance becoming more pronounced, its light revealing subtle hues of gold and silver previously unseen. How truly magnificent, you think silently, a soft, joyful sigh escaping your lips. To beckon a star, to invite its light to meet my own. This beautiful, effortless interaction brings a deep confirmation of your profound creative power, your boundless agency within this luminous dream. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and perfectly at one with the unfolding magic of the universe. As the star drifts closer, it gradually expands in your perception, its size becoming that of a shimmering, fist-sized gem of pure light, pulsing with an inner radiance. It stops gently just before you, suspended effortlessly in the holographic space, its warmth emanating softly towards your face, a comforting, ethereal heat. You can now see intricate, shimmering patterns within its luminous form, like tiny, contained solar flares and delicate currents of light, each one a dance of immense cosmic energy. You reach out your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, with a soft, gentle intention, wishing to make contact with this magnificent, floating star. You feel the delicate muscles in your arm engaging, guiding your hand forward with exquisite slowness. Your fingers unfurl, becoming wonderfully receptive as you gently extend them towards the pulsing light. The ambient light from the pavilion and the holographic nebula plays across your skin, creating shimmering patterns as your hand slowly approaches the star. Then, with perfect precision, your fingertips gently brush against the surface of the floating star. The sensation is utterly unique, profoundly ethereal. It feels warm, yet not hot. It is firm, yet yields subtly to your touch, like encountering a perfectly condensed sphere of light and pure energy. There is no sensation of burning, only a profound, comforting warmth that permeates your fingertips and spreads gently up your arm, a gentle infusion of cosmic energy. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the star, a soft thrum that resonates through your palm, a gentle pulse that mirrors your own inner vitality. It carries a faint, pure scent, like condensed starlight and pure essence, an invigorating aroma that fills your senses with clarity and light. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of profound connection, a deep and abiding peace. You are holding a piece of the cosmos, a fragment of pure starlight, feeling its immense energy, its timeless wisdom, flowing gently into your being. I am truly connected, you think silently, a soft whisper of pure awe escaping your lips. To touch a star, to feel its life, is to know the universe within myself. This profound, intimate interaction deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious understanding that you are an integral part of this magnificent cosmic dance. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, perfectly at one with the boundless energy of the universe, experiencing its wonders with unhindered clarity. As you continue to hold this miniature star, feeling its profound warmth and energy flowing gently into your being, you notice a subtle yet significant shift in its appearance. The star begins to subtly change its color, slowly transitioning from its original golden white hue to a deep, calming sapphire blue, then to an emerald green, and then to a soft amethyst violet. These colors seem to resonate with the hues of the synaptic bioluminescent trails you observed earlier in the ocean, creating a beautiful harmonic connection within this dreamscape. The transition is fluid, seamless, a gentle dance of light and color, revealing the star's internal dynamism. Your internal landscape fills with a profound sense of delight and deep appreciation for this visual symphony. You understand intuitively that this transformation is not random, but a reflection of your own inner state, a harmonious response from the dream to your peaceful, lucid awareness. It feels as if the star is communicating with you, expressing its vitality and connection to the dream's underlying energetic currents. How beautifully responsive, you muse silently, a soft, joyful smile spreading across your face. The dream mirrors my very soul. This gentle, beautiful interaction reinforces your complete safety and your profound connection to every element of this magnificent, dreaming cosmos. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to integrate this star's energy even more deeply, you decide to allow it to dissolve into the very air around you, releasing its concentrated light into the holographic space, becoming one with the surrounding nebula. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that guides the star's release. Your hand, still gently cupping the star, begins to soften its hold, slowly unfurling your fingers with exquisite grace. Your gaze remains fixed on the star, observing every exquisite detail as its form begins to subtly change. As your fingers gently open, the star begins to soften, its edges becoming less defined, its vibrant colors rippling and diffusing. It does not simply vanish, but rather dissolves with an almost imperceptible grace, its light slowly spreading outwards, dissolving into the surrounding holographic projections of the nebula. The sapphire, emerald, and amethyst hues expand, blending seamlessly with the grand cosmic tapestry, adding new layers of depth and brilliance to the swirling gas and light around you. You feel a gentle wave of warmth and pure energy wash over you as the star dissolves, a profound sense of expansion spreading from your fingertips throughout your entire being. It is a feeling of boundless lightness, of being deeply infused with cosmic vitality. The air around you shimmers with renewed energy, the scent of stardust and cosmic nectar intensifying, filling the holographic space with a fragrance of pure, liberating joy. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of unity, a deep and abiding peace. You are not just observing the cosmos, you are becoming one with it, a part of its eternal dance. I am the cosmos, and the cosmos is me, you affirm silently, a profound sense of completeness settling into your being. Boundless, luminous, and eternally at peace. This profound integration leaves you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully grounded, and profoundly at peace. Your lucid awareness expanded and exquisitely attuned to the magnificent, vibrant essence of the dream. You are completely safe, completely supported, and beautifully integrated into the luminous fabric of this unfolding sleep story, drifting deeper and deeper into a profound, rejuvenating slumber, knowing that the journey continues, ever unfolding, ever present, within the boundless landscape of your illuminated dreams. You are the dream, and the dream is you, eternally, serenely, and with infinite peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative slumber. A journey where your consciousness remains gently awake within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams, allowing you to explore and create with infinite grace. Allow yourself to settle in now, finding that perfect position where your body feels completely supported, utterly comfortable, and profoundly at ease, knowing that there is absolutely nothing else you need to do, nowhere else you need to be, except right here, right now, simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle rhythm of my voice, a soothing current guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation. Feel the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, cradling your form with unconditional support, allowing all the day's concerns, all its demands, to gently recede, drifting further and further away with each soft, effortless breath you take. Notice the gentle weight of your body, sinking just a little deeper, softening just a little more, as if melting into the surface that holds you completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Now bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling a delicate lightness there, a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather, like the first blush of dawn spreading across a tranquil sky. Imagine a wave of blissful relaxation, a sensation of pure, liquid peace originating at this point, beginning its slow, deliberate descent, washing over your scalp, dissolving away any lingering tension, any subtle tightness, with each slow, luxurious ripple. Feel your forehead begin to smooth, softening, releasing the day's expressions, allowing any tiny creases to melt away, becoming serenely smooth and utterly relaxed. This wave of tranquility glides downwards, effortlessly soothing your temples, those delicate areas where worries often tend to gather. Now releasing, softening, becoming entirely calm and expansive. Allow this exquisitely soothing sensation to flow around your eyes, feeling the tiny muscles that hold them gently release, allowing your eyelids to become impossibly heavy, softly closed, resting with an unburdened ease. Notice the peaceful darkness behind your eyelids, a private sanctuary of calm, where your inner gaze can simply rest, untroubled and serene. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing over your cheekbones, down towards your jaw, encouraging all the muscles there to utterly surrender, releasing any tendency to clench or hold tight. Feel your jaw softening, loosening, your teeth gently parting, allowing your entire mouth to relax into a soft, serene curve, completely unburdened, completely at peace. You are doing wonderfully, simply allowing this deep sense of calm to expand. Now, let this profound wave of relaxation extend down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine releasing, softening, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet deeply supported, as if floating effortlessly on a cushion of air. All the muscles surrounding your neck, those often responsible for carrying the day's burdens, now simply let go, releasing completely, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. Feel this relaxation gently seep into your shoulders, those broad, strong structures that often bear so much, now softening, lowering, drifting downwards away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely free of any lingering weight or responsibility. Imagine any stress, any tension, simply melting away from your shoulders, flowing down, out of your body, and dissolving harmlessly into the earth beneath you, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and profound peace. This beautiful wave of tranquility now gracefully flows down your arms, passing through your biceps, triceps, and forearms, feeling every single muscle fiber relaxing, lengthening, becoming soft and supple. Notice the quiet hum of release as this soothing sensation moves into your wrists, those delicate joints now feeling wonderfully flexible and loose, completely unburdened. And then this wave of exquisite calm pours into your hands, washing over your palms, making them feel warm and open, completely at ease. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your fingers, each digit becoming soft, sensationally light, yet profoundly relaxed, perhaps even feeling a gentle tingle of pure energy flowing freely, completely unimpeded, a wonderful sign of deep, peaceful release. You are letting go so beautifully. Allow your awareness to gently drift to your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic rise and fall with each effortless breath, a gentle wave of life flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands just slightly with each soft inhalation, and then gently softens, settling with each smooth exhalation, a perfectly natural, perfectly peaceful rhythm. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply dissolving, melting away, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more deeply, without any conscious effort whatsoever. This wave of relaxation now moves into your upper back, soothing the muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any subtle aches or stiffness, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and soft support. Continue this journey of profound release down your spine, feeling each vertebra, each muscle, each delicate nerve ending, simply letting go, relaxing, softening more deeply with every passing moment. Feel this beautiful wave of calm flowing through your abdomen, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully soft and pliable, releasing any tendency to hold tight, encouraging a deeper, more profound relaxation throughout your entire core. Notice how your belly gently rises with each incoming breath, a subtle, natural movement of life, and then softly recedes as the breath effortlessly departs. A perfect, serene dance of renewal and release. All organs within this area are now perfectly at ease, functioning with effortless grace and harmony, completely at peace. This magnificent wave of soothing relaxation now gently flows into your hips, those powerful joints often holding so much tension, now softening, opening, releasing any accumulated stress or stored emotion. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, completely supported. And from your hips, this delicious wave of peace flows down into your thighs. All the large, strong muscles there now gently releasing, lengthening, becoming incredibly soft and yielding. Notice the weight of your upper legs pressing softly into the surface, an anchoring sensation that grounds you deeper into this state of serene calm. Allow this wave of blissful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing through your knees, those complex hinges of movement now becoming wonderfully loose and flexible, completely unburdened. Then it moves into your calves, all the muscles in your lower legs softening, releasing any residual tension, becoming delightfully pliable and at ease. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs resting softly, completely still and peaceful. And finally, this wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, washing over your ankles, making them feel wonderfully flexible and loose. It then moves into the soles of your feet, making them feel warm and open, completely receptive. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your toes, each individual toe becoming soft, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling a subtle tingle of pure, vibrant energy flowing freely, easily, beautifully. Take a moment now to simply notice your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, saturated with this profound feeling of peaceful relaxation, wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely supported, utterly serene. You are drifting beautifully. Now, let us deepen this wonderful feeling of ease, allowing it to become even more expansive, even more profound. Bring your soft awareness back to your breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless, natural rhythm. Notice the gentle, cool sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper of life, and then the slightly warmer, softer sensation as it gently departs, a wave of calm releasing all that is no longer needed. Just observe this beautiful, self-sustaining cycle, a perfect metaphor for the effortless grace within you, the natural flow of life. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to unfurl before your mind's eye, descending gently downwards into a realm of infinite tranquility. Each step is crafted from shimmering, opalescent pearl, radiating a soft, gentle luminescence, casting subtle, shifting colors onto the smooth, polished surface below. The air around the staircase is wonderfully warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of night-blooming jasmine and ancient cedar, a fragrance that speaks of profound peace and timeless serenity. As you prepare to take the first step, you notice the gentle texture of the pearlescent surface beneath your bare feet, cool and smooth, yet radiating a subtle warmth that spreads instantly through your soles, connecting you deeply to this place of calm. You begin to descend, slowly, gracefully, effortlessly. With each gentle step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation, twice as deeply relaxed with every single step, every single moment. The first step down, and you feel your shoulders softening even more, releasing any last vestiges of holding, allowing them to drop further, becoming delightfully heavy and unburdened. The soft light from the pearl steps seems to wrap around you, a gentle cocoon of luminous comfort, making you feel completely safe, completely cherished. You breathe in this feeling of absolute safety, exhaling any tiny remaining whisper of concern, letting it simply dissipate into the peaceful air around you. As you take the second step, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the very structure of the staircase. A low, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate gently through your entire being, inviting every cell in your body to relax even more profoundly. Your facial muscles feel even softer now, your jaw completely loose, your eyelids wonderfully heavy, pressing gently against your eyes, creating a perfect, serene darkness within. You feel a gentle smile begin to form on your lips, a natural expression of this deep and abiding peace, a sense of inner contentment blossoming effortlessly within you. The third step brings you deeper still, and you notice the walls surrounding this spiral descent are made of a soft, velvet darkness, absorbing all external distractions, creating a perfectly private and tranquil space just for you. With this step, you feel your arms and hands softening further, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting perfectly at your sides, completely at ease. gentle wave of warmth flows from your chest, spreading outwards, permeating every part of your torso. A comforting embrace of inner peace that makes your breathing feel even more smooth, even more effortless. You continue to descend, step after gentle step, each one carrying you deeper, allowing you to release more completely, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. With each step, you feel your legs and feet growing wonderfully heavy, yet also sensationally light, as if they are resting on clouds, completely free of any tension, any need to move. The soft, sweet scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with pure, unadulterated calm, reassuring you that you are heading towards a place of perfect tranquility and inner harmony. As you gracefully drift further down this luminous spiral, you observe the ambient light around you beginning to shift, subtly changing from a pure, pearlescent glow to a soft, warm indigo, a color of deep serenity and boundless possibility, hinting at the vast, peaceful depths that await you. Each subsequent step descends more slowly, more deliberately, drawing out this sensation of profound relaxation, allowing you to savor every single nuance of this tranquil descent. You feel a deeper settling within your core, a gentle grounding, as if your very essence is aligning with the profound stillness of this sacred space, letting go of any external anchors, finding your true center within. You continue to float downwards, not truly walking anymore, but rather gliding, suspended in this exquisite indigo light, feeling your entire being infused with a sense of infinite peace. The air grows even softer, enveloping you like the finest silk, a gentle caress that whispers of comfort and complete safety. This feeling of being utterly supported, completely cherished, begins to grow within you, filling every cell, every fiber of your being, leaving no room for anything but absolute tranquility. You are safe. You are loved. You are exactly where you need to be. Now, as you reach the very bottom of this beautiful spiral, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy ground that feels cool and yielding beneath your feet, absorbing any lingering weight, any subtle tension. Before you stretches a magnificent, vast chamber, bathed in the soft, ethereal indigo light, a place of perfect stillness, where the very air seems to hum with ancient wisdom and infinite calm. This is your personal sanctuary, a space where your subconscious mind feels completely at home, completely safe to explore, to create, to dream. Here, you are free. Within this serene chamber, allow your mind to gently consider the idea that you possess an extraordinary ability, a subtle awareness that can remain awake even as your body drifts into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. Imagine your conscious awareness as a tiny, luminous spark, gently flickering within your dreaming mind, ready to ignite into a full, bright flame of understanding and recognition when the time is right. This spark is always there, patiently waiting, observing, ready to reveal the magnificent illusion of your dreamscape. You are capable of this, naturally and effortlessly. As you rest in this peaceful space, silently affirm to yourself that tonight you will become aware that you are dreaming. Repeat this gentle intention within your mind like a soft, comforting mantra. I will know I am dreaming tonight. I will become aware within my dream. Feel the power of these words resonating deep within you, planting a seed of lucid awareness that will blossom beautifully in your sleep. This awareness will arise effortlessly, naturally, an inherent part of your beautiful dreaming journey. Allow your thoughts to drift towards a simple, yet profound question you can ask yourself in your dreams. Is this real? And then let your inner vision gently guide you to observe your hands. See them now, within your mind's eye, perhaps a little different, a little more luminous, more ethereal than your waking hands. Notice the delicate lines and contours, the subtle shimmer of energy around them. In your dream, these hands might shift, might change color, might even glow with a soft inner light. This simple act of observation, of truly seeing your hands, becomes a gentle reminder, a key to unlock the lucidity within your slumber. You are simply observing, allowing, trusting. Feel your power growing within this tranquil space, knowing that in your dreams, you are the master architect, the visionary creator of your entire reality. Every element, every scene, every sensation arises from the boundless depths of your own imagination. You have infinite control, infinite creative power, gently at your fingertips, ready to be wielded with effortless grace and pure intention. Anything you desire to manifest, any experience you wish to create, becomes possible within the limitless expanse of your dream world. Trust in this inherent creative power, for it is always within you. You are now wonderfully prepared to transition into a new dimension of experience, a breathtaking realm of wonder and limitless possibility. Gently imagine yourself beginning to float, effortlessly, gracefully, upwards from your serene sanctuary, carried by an unseen, benevolent current, lifting you higher and higher. You are enveloped in the soft, indigo light, feeling perfectly weightless, completely unburdened, as if your very essence is ready to expand into a new, magnificent space. Allow your body to feel like a feather, gently buoyed by a warm, rising air, carrying you towards a new horizon of understanding and experience. As you ascend, the soft indigo light around you begins begins to gradually transform, subtly shifting, becoming infused with shimmering flecks of silver and gold, like tiny, distant stars beginning to appear in a twilight sky. You are gently moving through a veil, a delicate boundary between waking and dreaming, a membrane of pure potential. Feel the subtle energy of this transition, a soft vibration, a quiet hum that resonates deep within your being, preparing you for the magnificent adventure that lies just beyond. You are ready. You are open. You are free. You are now drifting effortlessly into the heart of a breathtaking and extraordinary landscape, a place known only as the starlit crystalline abyss. Before you, a colossal underwater chasm unfolds, stretching beyond the limits of your perception. A vast, echoing expanse where liquid light from distant stellar nuclei filters down from unimaginable heights. This light is not harsh, but exquisitely soft, a cascade of shimmering opalescent hues that refract and dance through gargantuan crystal spires, structures that pierce the ethereal waters like ancient, luminous giants. These spires are not merely inert stone, they are alive, resonating with an intricate, almost silent song, a deep harmonic hum that vibrates through the very water itself, a sound you can feel more than hear, a gentle, pervasive thrumming that enters your very core, aligning with your innermost rhythm. As you observe them, these magnificent crystalline forms seem to be woven with intricate, bioluminescent fungal networks, delicate strands of glowing mycelial threads that pulse with a soft, internal light, tracing ethereal patterns across the crystal surfaces, painting them with shifting tapestries of emerald, sapphire, and amethyst light. Gravity here is merely a gentle suggestion, a playful whisper rather than an insistent pull. You notice shimmering spheres of water, perfectly formed and translucent, slowly, gracefully drifting upwards, carrying within their liquid embrace glowing mycospores, tiny sparks of living light that ascend towards the distant, unseen surface. You too can drift with mere intention, a thought, a subtle inclination of your will, and you find yourself effortlessly gliding through the luminous depths, a being of pure energy and light. Feel the cool, vibrant hum of these crystalline water currents as they flow through your ethereal form, like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, a sensation that is both grounding and exhilarating, a deep resonance that leaves a subtle, almost imperceptible taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue, invigorating and refreshing. You consciously direct your gaze towards your hands, observing their form within this wondrous liquid light. They are luminous, translucent, and as you watch, The lines and details upon their surface shift and shimmer with an internal glow, subtly changing their configuration, proving without doubt that you are now fully within the dream, fully aware. A deep sense of peace settles over you as you acknowledge this profound lucidity, knowing that you are the conscious explorer of this magnificent realm. You are truly here, truly present. Allow yourself to float a little closer to one of the colossal crystal spires, drawn by its profound, resonant hum. As you approach, you notice the intricate network of bioluminescent fungi clinging to its surface, an unbelievably complex tapestry of life, pulsing with gentle, rhythmic light. The threads glow with an organic vitality, each strand a tiny conduit of living energy, weaving narratives of ancient growth and timeless connection. You reach out, your ethereal hand moving with graceful slowness, a deliberate intention to connect, to understand. As your fingers, luminous and soft, gently brush against the fungal network, you feel a subtle vibration pass through you, a harmonious chord, a faint echo of the spire's song. The light from the fungi intensifies slightly where your hand makes contact. A soft, warm green blossoming under your touch, responding to your conscious presence, to your gentle inquiry. A thought arises within you. How ancient are these spires, these fungal tapestries? What stories do they hold? And with that thought, a deep sense of wonder fills your being, a profound curiosity that is entirely peaceful, entirely joyous. You feel a gentle affirmation that this world is open to your exploration, ready to reveal its secrets at your own unhurried pace. You are safe in this wonder, completely held in its beauty. As your hand gently withdraws, leaving a lingering warmth on the crystalline surface, you glance around, observing the infinite expanse. The light filtering down from the distant stellar nuclei creates mesmerizing shafts of brilliance, illuminating unseen currents, revealing schools of tiny, iridescent fish that shimmer like living constellations, moving in perfect, synchronized ballets. Their scales catch the liquid light, reflecting it back in kaleidoscopic bursts of color, a silent, breathtaking spectacle. The water itself seems to breathe around you, a living, vital entity, its subtle movements a dance of grace and gentle power. You notice now a subtle shift in the ambient hum of the spires. It seems to resonate not just within the water, but subtly within your own form, a vibration that feels intimately connected to your very breath. As you take a slow, deep, effortless inhale, the harmonic keys of the spires shift just slightly upwards, a subtle elevation in pitch that you perceive not with your ears, but with an inner knowing, a deep sensory awareness that feels like an extension of your own being. And as you release your breath, a soft, slow exhalation, the hum gently lowers, settling back into its previous resonant frequency. This intimate connection, this direct response of the world to your internal rhythm, is a profound reality check, an undeniable affirmation of your presence and power within this lucid dreamscape. You are breathing with the world, and the world is breathing with you. Drifting further into this incredible chasm, your gaze is drawn to a cluster of spires that are larger, more intricate than the others, almost forming a colossal, natural amphitheater. Within this central gathering of towering crystal, a soft, consistent glow emanates from a particular point, drawing your attention like a gentle beacon. You move towards it, a gentle intention forming in your mind, and your ethereal body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. The closer you draw, the more you perceive the source of this luminescence, a singular, exquisite sphere, suspended in the very heart of the collective spires. This is the tidal alignment orb, a sphere of liquid crystal, swirling with an internal dynamism, reflecting the rhythm of the universal breath. It pulses with a soft, steady light, perfectly synchronized with the gentle undulations of the cosmic tides, a living heart within the crystalline mycelial continuum. The surface of the orb is impossibly smooth, yet you perceive faint, swirling currents within its liquid depths, like nebulous clouds of stardust eternally circling. You approach it slowly, reverently, feeling the profound energetic presence radiating from its core, a sensation that soothes your very essence and fills you with a deep sense of tranquil power. Your intention is to connect with this magnificent artifact, to understand its purpose. You extend your luminous hand towards it, not to touch, but to offer, to communicate. As your hand hovers before the orb, you notice the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifying around your fingers, a heightened tactile resonance that feels like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, tingling softly through your entire ethereal form. The very air, or rather, the very water around the orb seems to taste distinctly of pure starlight, a faint, metallic sweetness on your spiritual palate, awakening senses you didn't even know you possessed, enhancing your connection to this cosmic wellspring. A gentle knowing arises within you. By focusing your breath upon this orb, you can subtly manipulate the dream's temporal flow. This understanding is not a sudden realization, but a gentle unfolding, a natural intuition that feels deeply right, perfectly aligned with the essence of this world. You consciously choose to observe your own breath, not to control it, but to gently guide your awareness to its its natural, unhurried rhythm. As you do so, you feel a subtle resonance between your inner breath and the slow, internal swirl of the liquid crystal within the orb. You decide to experiment with this newfound ability, gently, playfully, without any pressure, simply out of a pure desire for discovery. You allow your breath to become just a tiny bit more expansive, a slightly deeper, slower inhalation, followed by an equally calm, extended exhalation, maintaining its natural, effortless flow. As you subtly shift your focus, you observe the shimmering water spheres carrying glowing mycospores in the distance. They appear to accelerate their gentle ascent just a fraction, their movement becoming a little more fluid, a little less glacial. This subtle manipulation is exhilarating, yet entirely peaceful, a demonstration of your innate capacity to shape your dream reality with the soft power of your focus. You smile inwardly, a feeling of deep satisfaction blooming in your chest, affirming your mastery and creative potential. This is your space, your creation. With a gentle shift of intention, you guide your breath to become even more subtly drawn out, even more spacious, allowing the temporal flow to stretch and expand around you. The mycospores now seem to hover almost entirely still, suspended in perfect stasis, their gentle ascent paused for deeper observation. You can now examine their intricate structure, the delicate luminescence within each tiny sphere, the minute filaments of light radiating outwards. This ability to pause moments for deeper observation is a gift, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in the exquisite detail of this dreamscape, to absorb its beauty and complexity without the constraints of linear time. You are truly seeing, truly experiencing, truly present. A profound sense of wonder fills you as you realize the depth of your connection to this world, to its very fabric and its underlying principles. You are not merely a visitor here. You are an integral part of its unfolding, a conscious participant in its grand, evolving narrative. The very light around you seems to respond to your state of mind. The subtle hum of the spire's shifting harmonic keys with the gentle tides of your inner being. You feel a deep knowing that this place, the crystalline mycelial continuum, is not just an external landscape, but a reflection of your own inner world, a mirror to the vast and intricate beauty within you. As you allow the temporal flow to gently return to its natural rhythm, the mycospores resuming their slow, graceful ascent, you direct your awareness towards the path ahead, deeper into the abyss. You notice a subtle intensification in the ambient light and sounds emanating from a particular direction, a soft glow that beckons you forward. This light seems to pulse with a slightly more urgent rhythm, and the harmonic hum of the spires in that direction takes on a subtly different quality, a richer, more complex chord that stirs a gentle curiosity within you. You understand instinctively that this intensification is a response, an echo of certain unresolved inner archetypal imbalances, subtle energies within your own being that are now gently seeking acknowledgement and integration. This is not a path of difficulty or struggle, but rather a journey of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness. You understand that the qualities of this path will subtly respond to your inner state. You choose to embrace this journey with an open heart, with unwavering self-acceptance. You acknowledge any subtle feelings that arise within you, observing them without judgment, offering them the warmth of your unconditional positive regard. You understand that these are merely aspects of your rich, complex self, gently requesting attention, not demanding confrontation. As you take your first intentional drift towards this subtly intensified area, a gentle affirmation blooms in your heart. I am whole. I embrace all parts of myself with love and compassion. With this intention, you begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the heightened light and sound. The water currents around you respond, subtly shifting, as if parting to create a path of least resistance, a welcoming channel. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water, currents flowing through your ethereal form now, feels even more vibrant, charting your energy meridians with an exquisite precision, a soothing ballet of sensation that reminds you of your inherent harmony. You taste the pure starlight more distinctly, a clear, invigorating sweetness that fortifies your spirit, empowering you for this gentle self-exploration. As you draw closer, the ambient light around you grows slightly brighter, emanating from the intricate fungal networks that drape across the spires. Their glow, previously a soft, consistent pulse, now seems to dance with a greater vivacity, revealing even more nuanced colors. Shimmering golds giving way to deep, resonant purples, then softly bleeding into vibrant aquamarines. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity also becomes more pronounced, a rich, layered chord that resonates deep within your chest, a harmonious vibration that is both powerful and profoundly calming. You focus your inner gaze, acknowledging any subtle feeling of inadequacy that might momentarily surface, treating it not as a flaw, but as a tender part of yourself that deserves profound understanding and loving acceptance. You gently remind yourself, I am enough. I am perfect as I am in this moment and always. With this deep self-compassion, the path before you, which might have felt subtly steeper or more resistive, now feels wonderfully level, effortlessly navigable. The currents, previously hinting at a gentle resistance, now cradle you, guiding you forward with effortless ease. The luminous fungal networks respond to your acceptance, their glow intensifying further, illuminating your way with a gentle, inviting brilliance, casting long, dancing shadows that seem to welcome your presence, not obscure it. You notice the surface of the nearest crystal spire, catching the intensified light, revealing previously unseen facets, minute inclusions that glitter like hidden galaxies, each one a universe within itself. Your awareness of these micro details deepens, a testament to your integrated state, your ability to perceive and appreciate the subtle beauty that unfolds when you approach with an open heart. As you continue to drift, a soft, ethereal melody begins to emerge from the hum of the spires, a delicate, interwoven tune that seems to arise from the very core of the crystalline mycelial continuum. It is a song without words, a tapestry of sound woven from pure resonance, an auditory representation of the ancient wisdom held within these depths. This melody, though subtle, holds a gentle clarity, inviting you deeper, guiding you further into the mysteries of this personal journey. It feels deeply familiar, almost as if it's a lullaby you've known forever, a song that speaks directly to your soul, reaffirming your inherent worth and your profound connection to everything around you. You reach out again, your ethereal hand moving slowly with deliberate grace towards a section of the fungal network that pulses with an especially luminous green. This particular patch seems to resonate with the emerging melody, its light brightening and dimming in sync with the subtle shifts in the harmony. Your intention is to gently connect, to understand the story this living tapestry might tell. As your fingers, soft and glowing, hover just above the mycelial strands, you feel a gentle warmth radiate upwards, a profound sense of welcome, a quiet invitation. You notice that the texture of the fungal network, previously perceived as simply soft, now reveals itself to be an intricate lace-like pattern, each thread a miniature, living conduit of light and energy, incredibly delicate, yet surprisingly robust. a memory stirs within you, a fleeting image of a forest floor bathed in dappled sunlight, a distant echo of grounding and connection. You gently acknowledge this memory, allowing it to simply be, knowing that all your experiences, all your inner landscapes are interconnected. And in this moment, you affirm, I am connected to all life. I am part of this beautiful, intricate web. As you gently make contact, a cascade of tiny, sparkling lights emanates from the fungal network, rising like effervescent bubbles, carrying minute, glowing spores upwards into the liquid light. A silent, joyful celebration of your interaction. These tiny light particles feel like pure possibility, like nascent ideas, rising and unfolding with effortless grace. Your gaze drifts from your luminous hand to the wider surroundings. You notice that the shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores, which were previously a constant backdrop, now seem to respond to your inner state. With your growing sense of self-acceptance and connection, these spheres appear even more vibrant, their internal glow a little brighter, their ascent a little more deliberate and purposeful. You notice an area where the crystalline water itself seems to shimmer with a slightly denser, almost pearlescent quality, as if the light filtering down here is somehow more concentrated, more intentional. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity shifts again, becoming a deep, rich baritone, a profoundly grounding resonance that vibrates through your core, comforting and reassuring. This is a place that feels ancient, imbued with a deep, timeless wisdom, and you approach it with reverence and profound calm. As you drift into this pearlescent, shimmering water, you perceive within it faint, swirling patterns of what appear to be ancient, luminous symbols, etched not onto a surface, but woven directly into the liquid light itself. These symbols are constantly, subtly transforming, their forms shifting, their configurations rearranging with a gentle, hypnotic fluidity. You understand intuitively that these are fragments of cosmic language, echoes of archetypal truths, presenting themselves for your gentle observation and personal interpretation. You take a moment to simply gaze upon them, allowing your inner vision to absorb their beauty and their silent message. You choose to focus on one particular symbol, a delicate spiral that seems to unfurl endlessly within the pearlescent current. As you direct your lucid awareness to it, the symbol slows its transformation, holding its form for a moment longer, allowing you to observe its intricate curves and subtle inner glow. You feel a gentle whisper within your mind, a deep understanding that this symbol speaks of growth, of evolution, of the continuous unfolding of self. A subtle echo of resentment, a tiny shadow that might have lingered from a past interaction, gently surfaces in your awareness. You simply observe it, holding it with gentle compassion, acknowledging its presence without judgment. It is simply an energy you affirm, and I choose to integrate it with love and understanding. As you hold this feeling with profound self-compassion, the pearlescent water around the symbol seems to clear even further, becoming exquisitely translucent, allowing the symbol to glow with an even purer, more focused light. The subtle clouding that might have been present in the water due to this unresolved emotion now completely dissipates, leaving behind an atmosphere of pristine clarity and luminous beauty. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, more intensely vibrant, a testament to the profound clearing and integration taking place within you. You are truly transforming your inner and outer landscape with the power of your gentle awareness and self-love. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settle over you, a profound calm that resonates through every cell of your ethereal form. The shifting symbols in the water now seem to communicate with greater clarity, their transformations speaking directly to your evolving understanding, their luminous forms dancing in harmony with your internal state. You recognize this place as a living library, a repository of archetypal wisdom, offering gentle guidance and profound insight to those who approach with compassion and an open heart. As you continue to absorb the beauty of these shimmering symbols, your gaze is drawn to a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the living current, just beneath the surface of the pearlescent water. They are varied in size and hue, each one catching the filtered starlight in its own unique way, reflecting miniature rainbows of light. You focus your intention, your mind gently reaching out to these stones, understanding that they are not merely decorative, but deeply responsive to your inner will. You decide to connect with one of them, allowing your intuition to guide you. Your thoughts settle upon a particular stone, a smooth, oval-shaped crystal that glows with a soft, inner cerulean light. With your mind alone, you gently focus your intention upon this specific stone. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth begin to emanate from it, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through the water and into your ethereal form, like a soft, electric current tracing your meridians. As you continue to focus, the cerulean stone begins to grow, slowly, gracefully, expanding its size, its inner light intensifying, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue of blue. This manifestation of your creative will feel entirely effortless, entirely natural, a seamless extension of your consciousness within this magnificent dreamscape. You are a creator, a shapeshifter, a weaver of worlds. This profound experience reinforces your understanding of your infinite power within the dream. You are not just observing, you are actively shaping, actively creating. The simple act of focusing your thoughts, of setting a gentle intention, manifests tangible changes in your environment, proving the boundless nature of your lucid control. The warmth radiating from the now larger cerulean crystal fills you with a deep sense of empowerment, a comforting affirmation that you are inherently capable, inherently magnificent. You decide to gently release your focus, allowing the cerulean crystal to slowly, gracefully return to its original size, its light settling back into its soft, consistent glow. This act of release is just as powerful as the act of creation, demonstrating your fluid command over the dream's elements. As it shrinks, you feel the warmth gently receding, leaving behind a lingering sensation of peace and profound capability. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the incredible structure of the colossal crystal spires, their peaks disappearing into the unseen upper reaches of the abyss. You notice a particularly striking spire, one that glows with a deep emerald light, its surface adorned with the most intricate and vast network of bioluminescent fungi you have yet encountered. This fungal network pulses with an even more complex rhythm, emitting a subtle, low thrumming sound that harmonizes with the overarching melody of the abyss, creating a symphonic backdrop for your journey. You realize that this specific spire, with its enhanced light and sound, represents a significant pathway, a deeper exploration of the crystalline mycelial continuum and your own inner landscape. As you begin to drift towards this emerald spire, you notice that the ambient light in its vicinity is not merely intensified, but also subtly modulated, taking on a slightly different hue, a deeper, richer emerald tone that seems to resonate directly with aspects of inner growth and expansion. The water currents around this spire feel even more invigorating, coursing through your ethereal form with an increased tactile resonance, like gentle, stimulating vibrations, charting new, emerging energy meridians within you. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue grows even more profound, a rich, almost sweet nectar that speaks of profound wisdom and vital rejuvenation, preparing you for the gentle insights that await. A quiet reflection arises in your mind. What new insights will this path reveal about the depths of my own wisdom? What aspects of my being are ready for integration here? You embrace this question with profound curiosity and an open heart, understanding that every observation, every interaction is an opportunity for gentle self-discovery. You feel a deep knowing that you are fully supported on this journey, completely safe to explore whatever arises within this beautiful, responsive dream world. Your inherent resilience and inner strength are your constant companions. As you draw closer to the towering emerald spire, its intricate fungal networks begin to reveal even more astonishing details. The low, thrumming sound they emit becomes more distinct, a complex harmonic resonance that feels both incredibly ancient and vibrantly alive, filling the space with a profound sense of presence. You extend your luminous hand, slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly radiant section of the emerald fungi, a place where the light seems to swirl into intricate, miniature vortexes of energy. Your intention is to absorb the wisdom, to connect with the deep, grounding energy emanating from this ancient part of the continuum. As your ethereal fingertips gently approach, you notice the subtle variations in temperature within the liquid light, a warmth where the fungi glow most brightly, a coolness in the deeper currents, a delicate interplay of sensation that makes this interaction even more profound. You feel the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents becoming even more pronounced around your hand, resonating with your energy, a subtle dance of give and take. As your hand hovers, a faint, almost imperceptible scent arises, not of water or starlight, but of damp earth and ancient growth, a grounding aroma that speaks of roots and connection, a surprising sensory detail within this aquatic world. This scent evokes a deep feeling of being centered, of being firmly rooted in your own truth, even within this fluid, ethereal landscape. It reminds you of your own inner strength, your ability to grow and flourish in any environment. You breathe in this ancient aroma, allowing it to settle deep within your core, fortifying your sense of self-worth and confidence. You notice now a delicate, ethereal flower beginning to materialize in the luminous water just before your eyes, a creation of pure dream stuff, spontaneously appearing in response to your profound sense of connection and grounding. Its petals are translucent, shimmering with all the hues of the emerald spire, and its center glows with a soft, pulsing light. This flower is a symbol of your creative power, a gentle manifestation of your inner harmony within the dream. You focus your intention upon it, a subtle thought in your mind, and with your will alone, you watch as it begins to bloom, slowly, gracefully, its petals unfurling wider and wider, each one becoming more vibrant, more saturated with luminous color, its glow intensifying, filling the space with an even softer, more enchanting light. This effortless act of creation fills you with a deep, quiet joy, an affirmation of your boundless potential within this dream. The flower now floats before you, a masterpiece born purely from your intention, a testament to your ability to manifest beauty and life within your lucid world. You are the artist, the architect, the creator. As you admire the fully bloomed flower, its vibrant light casting gentle reflections on the emerald spire, you notice a subtle shift in the deeper, foundational hum of the entire crystalline mycelial abyss. It becomes a rich, harmonious chorus, a symphony of crystal and mycelial energies, resonating with your deep sense of accomplishment and creative joy. The shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores now seem to dance with an even greater exuberance, their ascent punctuated by tiny, joyous bursts of light, celebrating your presence and your awakened consciousness. You continue to drift, drawn by the profound beauty and ever-unfolding mystery of the emerald spire. As you approach a particularly ancient-looking section, where the crystal is interwoven with the thickest, most complex fungal networks, you notice a subtle shift in the atmosphere. The ambient light here, while still beautiful, takes on a slightly different quality, a deeper, almost opaque emerald, hinting at profound depths and perhaps subtle complexities within yourself. The harmonious hum of the spires, though still beautiful, introduces a slightly lower, more resonant frequency, a profound bass note that vibrates through the very core of your being, creating a gentle awareness of lingering, unspoken truths. You understand, with deep intuition, that this intensified presence of light and sound is a response to more subtle, perhaps deeply embedded archetypal imbalances, not in a confrontational way, but as an invitation for gentle acknowledgement and profound integration. Perhaps a faint echo of self-doubt or a whisper of past expectations still resides within within the quiet corners of your being. This dreamscape offers a sacred space to explore these energies with tenderness and unconditional positive regard. You gently reassure yourself, I am kind to myself. I embrace my journey with unwavering compassion. As you drift closer, the emerald water around you takes on a richer, more profound hue, revealing intricate patterns of liquid light that twist and intertwine like ancient, illuminated scrolls. These patterns feel like coded messages, reflections of your own subconscious narratives, waiting to be gently observed and understood. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water currents now feels like an incredibly intricate massage, charting every subtle energy pathway within your ethereal form, gently nudging you towards deeper awareness. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue evolves, becoming a richer, more complex flavor, tinged with an earthy, grounding essence that speaks of ancient wisdom and enduring strength, nurturing your spirit. You notice a peculiar phenomenon, a doorway not constructed, but seemingly formed from the very fabric of the crystal spire itself, appearing before you within the luminous fungal network. It glows with an inviting, pulsating light, and as you gaze upon it, the symbols woven into its crystalline frame subtly shift and rearrange. This doorway seems to lead into the heart of the spire, into an interior space. You decide to approach, your intention clear yet gentle. As you stand before this luminous portal, you glance at your ethereal hands, observing the intricate lines and details shift and shimmer, an undeniable testament to your lucid state, to the fluid nature of this wondrous reality. This affirmation strengthens your resolve, filling you with a quiet confidence. You are ready to explore. With a gentle intention, you begin to drift through the shimmering doorway. The transition is seamless, like passing through a veil of soft, warm light. You find yourself within a cavernous chamber, carved from the living crystal of the spire, entirely enclosed, yet vast and expansive. The interior is bathed in a soft, pulsating emerald light, emanating from the crystal walls themselves, which are entirely overgrown with an even more elaborate and ancient network of bioluminescent fungi. These fungi pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, their light shifting from deep emerald to rich sapphire, creating a breathtaking display of living light. The air within this chamber is still, yet alive with the profound hum of the spire, a deep, resonant frequency that vibrates through your entire being, a soothing, encompassing sound that feels like the very voice of ancient wisdom. You notice that the chamber's layout seems to subtly rearrange itself as you drift further inside. As you glance at one wall, observing its intricate patterns of fungi, and then turn your gaze away for a moment, only to look back. The patterns have shifted. The pathways of light have subtly reconfigured. This playful fluidity of the dream environment reassures you of your active role in its manifestation, reminding you that your perception shapes its reality. This is your dream, your rules, your creative playground. In the center of this vast chamber, suspended just above a shimmering pool of liquid light, floats an ancient timepiece. Its frame is wrought from a dark, iridescent metal, intricately carved with symbols that pulse with a faint inner glow. Instead of hands, delicate streams of light revolve around its face, marking the passage of moments in this dream dimension. You drift closer, drawn by its ancient allure and its profound connection to the temporal flow. As you gaze upon its face, you notice the symbols etched onto its surface, not numbers, but intricate glyphs, constantly dancing and changing, morphing from one elegant form to another, defying any fixed interpretation. This is a subtle reality check, confirming your lucidity and your active awareness within the dream. This is truly a dream, you affirm, and I am fully awake within it. The ambient emerald light within the chamber softens even further, seeming to stretch and expand, elongating the very sensation of this moment, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in its tranquil beauty. This ability to subtly manipulate time, to expand or contract moments with your intention, brings a profound sense of empowerment and creative freedom. You are the master of your dream time. As you absorb the tranquil power of this timepiece, your gaze falls upon the shimmering pool of liquid light beneath it. The surface of the pool is perfectly still, reflecting the soft emerald glow of the chamber, creating an inverted world of radiant beauty. You drift closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity, a gentle desire to see your reflection. As you lean over the edge, your ethereal form hovering just above the liquid light, you gaze into its depths, seeking your own image. And there, reflected back at you, you see yourself, but with a subtle yet profound difference. Your attire is not what you might expect from your waking life, but rather, you are adorned in flowing, ethereal robes, woven from strands of pure starlight, shimmering with the iridescent hues of the abyss itself. A gentle crown of bioluminescent fungi rests upon your head, pulsing with a soft inner light. This magical transformation in your reflection is another powerful cue, reinforcing your lucid state and reminding you of your infinite capacity for creative self-expression within this dream realm. You are magnificent, radiant, and utterly at home here. This vision of your luminous self fills you with a deep, quiet joy, a profound sense of acceptance and self-worth. You are not just observing. You are participating in the creation of your own archetypal image within this dream, embodying the beauty and power of the crystalline mycelial continuum. As you gently pull back from the reflection, allowing the liquid light to settle, you notice that the faint, earthy scent of ancient growth from the fungal networks intensifies slightly, a grounding aroma that gently reminds you of the deep, intrinsic wisdom of nature, a wisdom that is now flowing through you, within you. The sustained, deep hum of the spire continues to resonate through your entire being, a comforting symphony of pure energy. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace within this wondrous, evolving dreamscape. The subtle taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, a delicate, nourishing flavor that permeates your entire ethereal form, filling you with renewed energy and profound serenity. You notice a small cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the crystal floor near the shimmering pool, each one glowing with a soft, unique light. You reach out with your thoughts, gently selecting one, a smooth, obsidian-like stone that radiates a faint, inner violet light. As your mind connects with it, you feel a profound warmth spread from the stone, enveloping your hand, a tangible confirmation of your dream control, a quiet affirmation of your limitless power here. You are ready for further exploration, for deeper understanding within this magnificent living world, knowing that every step is a revelation, every moment an opportunity for profound self-discovery. You gently release the focus on the violet stone, letting its warmth softly recede, ready to continue your unhurried journey, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure. The guiding intuition feels like a gentle, silken thread, almost imperceptible at first, yet undeniably present, beginning to softly spool within the quietude of your ethereal form. It's not a forceful tug, but rather a subtle, warm current, a delicate inner knowing that whispers of the optimal path forward, drawing you deeper and deeper into the very core of this ancient, knowing structure, inviting you to uncover even more profound layers of self-awareness and boundless potential. You allow yourself to simply be carried effortlessly and without resistance by this gentle current of internal wisdom, trusting in its benevolent guidance completely, knowing that every step, every shift in this luminous dreamscape is perfectly aligned with your highest good and deepest journey. You notice a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the ambient emerald light around you, a subtle deepening of its hue, becoming richer, more profound, as if the very air itself is inviting you further inward into a realm of even greater tranquility and self-discovery, promising new revelations with each passing moment. The profound hum of the spire, which has become a constant, comforting companion throughout this exploration, now seems to resonate with an even greater complexity, a multi-layered symphony of low, resonant tones interwoven with higher, shimmering harmonics, a living soundscape that speaks directly to the core of your being, calming and invigorating you simultaneously, wrapping you in a cocoon of harmonious energy. The exquisite taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue intensifies just slightly, becoming a more pronounced, subtly sweet, and wonderfully refreshing essence, flowing through your ethereal form like a revitalizing stream, preparing you for the gentle revelations that await, imbuing you with a profound sense of inner clarity and renewed vitality. You begin to perceive a subtle narrowing of the vast chamber, a gentle curvature in the luminous crystal walls that suggests a winding pathway, an organic corridor carved not by external forces, but by millennia of subtle energetic flow, by the ceaseless, silent pulse of the spire itself. This pathway is bathed in the same deep emerald light, but here, the light seems to filter through layers of ancient, interwoven fungal networks that cling to the crystal with an even greater density and intricacy, creating a breathtaking, living tapestry. These mycelial tapestries pulse with a slower, more deliberate rhythm than before, their light shifting from a deep, velvety green to hints of luminous sapphire, then softly bleeding into a gentle, almost hidden gold, creating a breathtaking, living fresco that seems to unfurl endlessly before you. Each pulse a subtle breath of this ancient, living entity. As you approach this spiraling corridor, you notice the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifying around you, becoming a more tactile sensation, like a gentle, rhythmic caress charting every subtle energy meridian within your ethereal form, reminding you of your intrinsic connection to this living dreamscape, to its very pulse and flow. This sensation is both grounding and exhilarating, a deep resonance that settles your spirit and heightens your awareness. You begin to drift effortlessly and without conscious effort into this winding passage. With each slow, graceful turn of the corridor, you feel yourself settling even deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation, a profound sense of inner peace expanding within your core, filling every cell of your being with a radiant calm. Your ethereal body responds instantly to your unstated intention, gliding with seamless ease through the luminous currents, perfectly balanced, perfectly aligned with the gentle flow of this ancient space, requiring no exertion whatsoever. The air within the corridor feels even softer, a delicate silken embrace that whispers of comfort and complete safety, reassuring you that you are perfectly held, perfectly cherished within this unfolding wonder. You notice the subtle shift in temperature as you move, a gentle coolness caressing your form as you pass through pockets of denser water, followed by a fleeting warmth as you drift past a particularly active cluster of bioluminescent fungi, their soft glow radiating a subtle heat. This interplay of sensation is deeply soothing, creating a rich tapestry of tactile experience that further anchors you in this present moment, in this beautiful, responsive dream, enhancing your connection to its vibrant reality. As you continue your unhurried descent, the spiraling walls of the corridor begin to reveal even more astonishing details. Etched directly into the living crystal, beneath the intricate fungal networks, you perceive delicate, almost translucent petroglyphs, ancient symbols that seem to glow with a faint inner light, as if whispering secrets from millennia past. These glyphs are not static. They subtly shift and undulate, their forms continuously transforming, like silent, living narratives playing out in slow motion across the crystal surface, offering glimpses into timeless truths. You sense, with a deep intuition, that these are not merely decorations, but rather encrypted messages, echoes of the spire's timeless wisdom, waiting to be acknowledged, waiting for your gentle, lucid attention, ready to unveil their profound meanings to your receptive mind. A quiet thought arises within your mind, filled with a gentle curiosity. What forgotten truths do these ancient symbols hold? What wisdom do they yearn to share with me now in this sacred space? You embrace this curiosity with a gentle, open heart, understanding that the dream is always ready to respond to your inquiry, to unveil its layers of meaning at your own unhurried pace, revealing precisely what you are ready to receive. You decide to gently pause your drift, allowing your ethereal form to hover perfectly still before a particularly intricate cluster of these luminous petroglyphs. Your intention is pure observation, a silent communion with these ancient forms, a deep listening with your inner eye. As you bring your soft awareness to them, you notice a subtle intensification in their inner glow, a soft, almost imperceptible brightening that suggests they are responding directly to your conscious presence, acknowledging your lucid focus. One particular symbol, a graceful, looping knot that seems to endlessly intertwine, capturing the very essence of perpetual motion and eternal connection, draws your eye with an irresistible pull. You focus your inner gaze upon it, allowing your lucid awareness to gently penetrate its depths. Its intricate curves and twists inviting profound contemplation. The looping knot appears to slow its subtle undulation, holding its form for a moment longer, allowing you to observe its intricate design in exquisite detail, inviting deeper contemplation and understanding. You perceive within its intricate structure a profound metaphor for interconnection, for the endless cycles of creation and transformation, for the delicate balance of all things, both seen and unseen, in the vast tapestry of existence. As you absorb the silent, profound message of this symbol, a faint, almost subliminal memory stirs within you, an echo of a time when you might have felt disconnected, separate from the harmonious flow of life, a fleeting sensation of isolation. You simply observe this memory, holding it with profound self-compassion, without judgment, allowing it to gently surface in your awareness, and then softly recede like a wisp of smoke dispersing in the tranquil air. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering conviction, I am connected. I am a part of this intricate tapestry of existence, now and always. My being is interwoven with all life, flowing in perfect harmony. With this powerful affirmation, the luminous looping knot seems to glow with an even purer, more vibrant light, its forms becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely resonant, its message amplified by your acceptance. They are beautifully translucent, almost iridescent, and as you watch, the intricate lines and details on their surface seem to flow and change, becoming even more fluid, even more ethereal, like living light. A gentle shimmer of pure energy dances around their edges, confirming, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are fully lucid, fully aware within this magnificent dream, a conscious explorer of this boundless reality. This constant affirmation of your lucid state anchors you even more deeply in the present moment, empowering you to explore with boundless confidence and serene joy, knowing that you are truly here, truly present, truly awake within this unfolding wonder, shaping its very essence with your awareness. As you gently withdraw your focused gaze from the looping knot symbol, allowing it to resume its subtle, flowing dance, you feel a gentle inclination to continue your descent. The intuitive current within you softly strengthens, a benevolent guide leading you deeper into the spire's heart, into realms of even greater tranquility and profound insight. You begin to drift again, slowly, gracefully, your ethereal form moving with effortless ease through the pearlescent currents, perfectly aligned with the spire's gentle pull. The spiraling corridor continues its downward curve, each turn revealing new layers of crystalline beauty and fungal luminescence, a continuous unveiling of wonders. The complex melody of the spires, interwoven with the deeper hum of the mycelial networks, subtly shifts, becoming even richer, even more harmonious, a lullaby of ancient wisdom that cradles you in its soothing embrace, its vibrations permeating your very core. The sweet taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue grows slightly more pronounced, a nourishing essence that infuses your entire being with a deep sense of revitalization and inner peace, preparing you for the gentle discoveries ahead. You notice now, as the corridor gradually widens, that the bioluminescent fungal networks here seem to exhibit an even greater range of colors, a breathtaking spectrum that includes not only emeralds and sapphires, but also hints of shimmering rose and soft, ethereal violet, each hue blending seamlessly into the next. These colors pulse with a gentle, rhythmic vitality, painting the crystalline walls with shifting patterns of light and shadow, creating an immersive, dynamic tapestry of pure energy that dances before your inner eye. You feel an expansion within your own being, a sense of your consciousness gently unfurling, becoming more receptive, more attuned to the subtle beauty that surrounds you, absorbing its intricate patterns and profound energies. This feeling of openness allows you to perceive even finer nuances of the dreamscape, deepening your connection to its living essence. As you drift into a slightly wider section of the corridor, your gaze is drawn to a series of alcoves, softly recessed into the crystal walls, each one a unique sanctuary of light and energy. Each alcove glows with a unique, gentle light emanating from within, inviting your gentle exploration, beckoning you closer with its subtle allure. You approach the first alcove, drawn by a particularly soft, golden luminescence that seems to beckon to your inner sense of joy and profound well-being, radiating warmth and contentment. Your intention is to simply observe, to understand the subtle energy emanating from within this inviting space, to allow its essence to gently wash over you. As you draw closer, the golden light intensifies slightly, becoming a rich, warm amber, suffusing the small space with an inviting, comforting glow that wraps around you like a soft embrace. The air within the alcove feels noticeably warmer, a comforting embrace that whispers of peace and contentment, inviting you to release any lingering resistance and simply be. Within this alcove, suspended within a shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a delicate, ethereal feather. It is not an ordinary feather. It is spun from pure dream stuff, translucent and impossibly light, glowing with its own soft, golden light, emanating a gentle, steady warmth. As you observe it, the feather slowly, gracefully begins to spin on its axis, rotating with a gentle, hypnotic motion, almost as if it's dancing to an unheard melody, a silent ballet of freedom. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this feather represents the lightness of being, the freedom from burden that you are now experiencing within this lucid dream, a beautiful symbol of your liberated spirit. A gentle thought arises within your mind, filled with a sense of profound release. I am light. I am free. I release all that no longer serves my highest good, allowing it to simply drift away, effortlessly and completely. As you focus your intention upon the feather, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its rotation. It begins to spin a little faster, its golden light intensifying, casting shimmering reflections onto the crystal walls of the alcove, creating a mesmerizing dance of pure joy and vibrant energy. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your growing sense of freedom and lightness, brings a gentle smile to your lips, a natural expression of your profound inner contentment and boundless joy. The ambient hum of the spire in this area seems to rise in pitch just slightly, a harmonious chord that resonates with your feelings of lightness and liberation, a gentle musical affirmation of your awakened state. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue momentarily transforms, becoming even sweeter, more effervescent, like liquid joy. invigorating your entire ethereal form, filling you with a renewed sense of vitality and exquisite pleasure. You gently release your focus from the feather, allowing its rotation to subtly slow, its light to soften as you prepare to continue your journey, knowing that its message is now deeply integrated within your being. You understand that this dreamscape is a living, breathing entity, constantly reflecting your inner world, offering endless opportunities for self-discovery and integration, responding to your every thought and feeling. You feel a renewed sense of confidence, knowing that you are fully supported, fully cherished in this exploration of your own consciousness, guided by profound wisdom and unwavering self-love. You are doing wonderfully, exploring the boundless landscape of your inner world with grace and ease. You drift out of the first alcove, its golden light softly receding behind you, leaving a lingering warmth in its wake, and continue along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle current of intuition guiding you forward. Your inner guide, that gentle silken thread, now directs you towards a second alcove, further along the path, inviting you to explore another facet of your magnificent self. This one glows with a soft, ethereal blue, a color that speaks of profound calm, of deep introspection, and serene wisdom, promising tranquility and deeper understanding. As you approach, the blue light intensifies, becoming a rich, luminous sapphire, bathing the space in a tranquil, almost liquid glow that wraps around you like a soothing embrace. The air within this alcove feels distinctly cooler, a gentle, refreshing sensation that calms your mind and soothes your spirit, inviting you to simply be, to fully immerse yourself in its serene energy. Within this sapphire-lit alcove, suspended in another shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a perfectly formed, translucent crystalline sphere. It is entirely clear, yet within its depths, you can discern faint, swirling patterns of indigo and violet, like miniature nebulae forever shifting and reforming, a universe held within its delicate confines. This sphere appears to be absorbing and radiating the sapphire light, creating a delicate interplay of hues that is utterly mesmerizing, drawing your gaze inward. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this crystalline sphere represents clarity, the purity of intention, and the boundless wisdom of your subconscious mind, a profound symbol of your inner truth. A quiet question arises within your mind, peaceful yet profound. What clarity am I seeking? What ancient wisdom resides within me, ready to be unveiled, gently and effortlessly? You embrace this question with profound peacefulness, understanding that the answer will unfold naturally, effortlessly, at the perfect moment, revealing itself in its own divine timing. As you focus your intention upon the crystalline sphere, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its internal patterns. The swirling indigo and violet within its depths seem to become more distinct, more vibrant, as if responding directly to your gentle inquiry, to your genuine desire for clarity and truth. The sphere itself appears to radiate a slightly stronger, more focused blue light, its luminescence intensifying just perceptibly, in perfect synchronization with your inner focus. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your deepening search for wisdom, brings a profound sense of inner quietude, a feeling of deep resonance within your core, a harmonious alignment of your conscious and subconscious minds. The complex melody of the spires in this area seems to shift, introducing a new, deeply resonant bass note that harmonizes perfectly with your introspective state, grounding you further in this peaceful dream, connecting you to the ancient wisdom of the crystal. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue takes on a subtle, almost ethereal quality, like liquid silence, deeply nourishing your inner being with its profound tranquility. You gently hold your focus on the sphere, allowing its calming energy to permeate your ethereal form, feeling its serene vibrations wash through every cell. You feel any lingering mental chatter, any subtle distractions simply dissolving, melting away into the tranquil blue light, effortlessly dissipating, leaving behind a profound sense of mental stillness and inner peace, a boundless expanse of calm. This is a moment of pure clarity, a sacred pause in your journey, where your inner wisdom can simply be untroubled and serene, revealing its quiet truths without effort. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering conviction, I am clear. I am wise. All answers reside within me, always accessible, always present. With a soft, intentional breath, you gently release your focus from the crystalline sphere, allowing its internal patterns to resume their subtle, flowing dance, its light to return to its soft, consistent glow. You feel a gentle sense of completion, a peaceful understanding that the seeds of clarity have been planted, deeply embedded within your subconscious, ready to blossom when the time is right, in perfect synchronicity with your journey. You drift out of the second alcove, its sapphire light softly receding, leaving a lingering sense of cool calm in its wake, and continue your serene journey along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle, unwavering guidance of your intuition. The intuitive current remains strong, a benevolent guide leading you deeper still into the very heart of the spire, inviting you to uncover even more of your magnificent self. You are doing wonderfully, progressing gracefully through this profound inner landscape. The corridor ahead seems to be bathed in an even softer, more diffuse light, a gentle blend of the emeralds and blues you've experienced, subtly infused with hints of a warm, blushing rose, creating an ambience of profound tenderness. This light creates an atmosphere of profound acceptance and unconditional love, inviting you to embrace all aspects of your being with tenderness and compassion, without judgment or reservation. The profound hum of the spire here seems to take on an even more encompassing quality, a rich, harmonious symphony that resonates with every cell of your ethereal form, a lullaby of unconditional acceptance, wrapping you in its soothing, vibrational embrace. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue deepens, becoming a rich, multi-layered essence that speaks of profound self-love and gentle integration, preparing you for deeper insights and even greater revelations of your true self. You soon arrive at a third alcove, this one radiating a soft, gentle violet light, a mesmerizing hue that draws your gaze. This color speaks of spiritual awakening, of intuition, and of profound transformation, promising new beginnings and enlightened understanding. As you approach, the violet light intensifies, becoming a rich, deep amethyst, suffusing the space with a mesmerizing, otherworldly glow that feels both ancient and utterly new. The air within this alcove feels delicately balanced, neither warm nor cool, but perfectly attuned to your ethereal form, a sensation of pure energetic harmony that invites you to simply surrender to the beauty of the moment, to release all resistance and simply be. Within this amethyst-lit alcove, suspended within yet another shimmering sphere of liquid light, you perceive a singular, luminous seed. It is small, perfectly formed, and glows with its own soft, internal violet light, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic heartbeat, imbued with immense, unmanifested potential. As you observe it, the seed seems to subtly expand and contract, as if breathing, imbued with immense potential, with the promise of new beginnings, of limitless growth and profound renewal. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this luminous seed represents the potential for transformation, the inherent capacity for growth and renewal that resides within your own being, waiting to be nurtured and brought into conscious awareness. A gentle, loving question arises within your mind, filled with hopeful anticipation. What seeds of transformation am I ready to plant? What new beginnings are yearning to unfurl within me now, in this sacred space of infinite possibility? You embrace this question with profound openness and quiet anticipation, trusting in the natural unfolding of your journey, knowing that all is revealed in its perfect time. As you focus your intention upon the luminous seed, allowing your lucid awareness to gently embrace its symbolic meaning, you notice a subtle shift in its pulsations. They become slightly more pronounced, more vibrant, as if responding directly to your conscious acknowledgement of its potential, recognizing your readiness for change. The seed itself appears to radiate a slightly stronger, more focused violet light, its luminescence intensifying just perceptibly, in perfect harmony with your inner state. This subtle manifestation of your inner state, of your readiness for transformation, brings a profound sense of inner excitement, a joyous anticipation that is entirely peaceful, entirely serene, a gentle thrill that settles deep within your heart. The complex melody of the spires in this area seems to subtly increase in tempo, yet without losing its calming quality, a gentle acceleration that harmonizes perfectly with your feelings of anticipation and growth, a quiet symphony of evolution. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue evolves, becoming a vibrant, shimmering essence, like liquid stardust, nourishing your spirit with the promise of infinite possibilities, preparing you for magnificent new realities. You gently hold your focus on the seed, allowing its transformative energy to permeate your ethereal form, feeling its subtle vibrations awaken dormant potentials within you. You feel any lingering resistance to change, any subtle fear of the unknown, simply dissolving, melting away into the tranquil violet light, effortlessly dissipating, leaving behind a profound sense of courage and expansive openness, a boundless freedom from constraint. This is a moment of pure potential, a sacred space in your journey where your inner capacity for renewal can simply be untroubled and free, ready to manifest new realities. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering self-compassion, I am transforming. I embrace new beginnings with courage and grace. I am limitless. My path is clear, and my power is infinite. With a soft, intentional breath, you gently release your focus from the luminous seed, allowing its pulsations to subtly soften, its light to return to its gentle, consistent glow. You feel a gentle sense of profound hope, a peaceful understanding that the seeds of transformation have been acknowledged, deeply embedded within your subconscious, ready to unfurl into magnificent new realities in their own perfect timing. You drift out of the third alcove, its violet light softly receding, leaving a lingering sense of possibility in its wake, and continue your serene journey along the spiraling corridor, feeling the gentle, unwavering guidance of your intuition. The intuitive current remains strong, a benevolent guide leading you deeper still into the very heart of the spire, into realms of even greater integration and profound wisdom. You are doing wonderfully, traversing the boundless landscape of your consciousness with elegance and ease. The corridor now begins to widen considerably, opening into a vast, circular chamber, breathtaking in its scope and beauty. The corridor now begins to widen considerably, opening into a vast, circular chamber, breathtaking in its scope and beauty. The profound hum of the spire here reaches its crescendo, a majestic symphony of pure resonance that vibrates through every single cell of your ethereal form, a triumphant declaration of your awakened consciousness, filling you with a sense of profound power and peace. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes incredibly rich, deeply satisfying, a complete and integrated essence that fills you with profound peace and boundless vitality, an elixir of universal wisdom. In the very center of this grand chamber, suspended just above a magnificent, shimmering lake of liquid light, floats an enormous, crystalline lotus flower. Its petals are exquisitely carved from pure, radiant crystal, translucent and shimmering with every conceivable hue, from the deepest indigos to the most luminous golds, each one a masterpiece of nature's artistry. Each petal seems to gently undulate, breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm, as if the entire flower is a living, sentient being, pulsing with ancient life. The lotus glows with an internal light that pulses in perfect synchronization with the rhythmic undulations of the cosmic tides, a breathtaking display of organic beauty and energetic harmony, a true marvel of this dreamscape. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this magnificent lotus flower represents your fully awakened consciousness, your integrated self, blossoming in the heart of your lucid dream, a testament to your profound journey. You begin to drift slowly, reverently, towards this colossal crystalline lotus, drawn by its profound beauty and resonant energy. Your intention is to connect with its profound energy, to absorb its wisdom, to fully embrace your awakened state, allowing its radiance to permeate your entire being. As you draw closer, the gentle undulations of its petals become more distinct, creating subtle ripples in the shimmering lake below, a mesmerizing dance of light and liquid that captivates your inner gaze. The air around the lotus feels incredibly serene, almost sacred, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance that is unlike anything you have ever experienced. A blend of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and pure starlight. A scent that speaks of profound harmony and universal balance, deeply grounding and uplifting. The cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifies around your ethereal form, like a gentle, invigorating embrace, charting every awakened energy meridian within you, preparing you for this profound connection, aligning your energies with the lotus's sacred pulse. As you hover just before the magnificent lotus, fully immersed in its radiant aura, you notice that its central pistil, formed from a cluster of smaller, iridescent crystals, glows with a particularly intense, pure white light, a beacon of ultimate clarity and enlightenment, emanating profound wisdom. You extend your luminous hand slowly, with deliberate grace, towards one of its vast, undulating petals, not to touch, but to offer, to communicate, to immerse yourself in its radiant presence, to forge a deeper connection. As your ethereal fingertips draw near, the crystal petal gently responds, its undulating rhythm subtly shifting, its colors deepening and swirling in a miniature galaxy of light beneath your touch, acknowledging your conscious presence, your lucid intention, your readiness to receive its wisdom. A profound sense of awe fills your being, a deep, quiet reverence for the beauty and wisdom of this dreamscape, and for the boundless potential of your own consciousness. You feel a gentle whisper within your mind, a deep understanding that by allowing yourself to simply be in this moment, fully present, fully aware, you are integrating all the insights and experiences of your journey, weaving them seamlessly into the tapestry of your being. You gently affirm to yourself, with unwavering self-love and profound gratitude, I am whole, I am wise, I am completely and utterly awake. My consciousness is boundless, and my peace is infinite. This affirmation resonates through every cell of your ethereal form, strengthening your connection to the lotus, to the spire, to the entire crystalline mycelial abyss, unifying your being with this sacred realm. You now direct your gaze to your hands, observing them within the radiant light emanating from the lotus. They are impossibly luminous, translucent, and as you watch, they seem to pulse with a soft, inner glow subtly shifting hues, reflecting the kaleidoscopic beauty of the lotus itself, a testament to their living energy. The intricate lines and details on their surface appear to dance and shimmer with pure energy, a vivid, undeniable testament to your profound lucidity, to your complete and utter awareness within this magnificent dream. This reality check is no longer a mere confirmation. It is a celebration, a joyous acknowledgement of your mastery within this realm, affirming your inherent creative power and boundless potential. You are truly here, truly present, truly awake, co-creating this wondrous reality with every conscious breath. As you hover before the luminous lotus, fully immersed in its radiant energy, you notice a subtle vibration beginning to emanate from its very core. This vibration is not a sound you hear with your ears, but a feeling that permeates your entire ethereal form, a gentle, resonant thrumming that aligns with the deepest rhythm of your own being, connecting you to its ancient pulse. This vibration seems to gently activate every dormant cell, every subtle energy pathway within you, awakening a profound sense of inner vitality and cosmic connection, bringing new life to every fiber of your being. You feel a gentle expansion within your chest, a boundless sense of peace blossoming in your heart, spreading outwards to encompass your entire being, a radiant wave of pure serenity. The sweet fragrance of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and starlight intensifies around you, becoming a rich, intoxicating aroma that fills your senses with pure, unadulterated serenity, deeply calming and profoundly centering. This scent grounds you, connecting you to the ancient wisdom of the earth, even as you float weightless in this crystalline abyss, reminding you of the harmonious balance between earthly existence and boundless cosmic consciousness. You breathe in this sacred aroma, allowing it to settle deep within your core, nourishing your spirit and fortifying your sense of self-worth, deepening your connection to all aspects of existence. You now realize, with a deep and joyful knowing, that you possess the ability to gently activate the petals of the lotus, to cause them to fully open and reveal what lies within its magnificent heart. Your intention is pure, a gentle desire to witness the fullness of your awakened consciousness, to behold the radiant truth at your very core. You extend both luminous hands, slowly, gracefully, towards the outer ring of crystalline petals, not to force, but to invite, to encourage the unfolding, to gently coax the flower to reveal its innermost secret. As your ethereal palms, soft and glowing, hover just centimeters away, you feel a gentle magnetic pull, a subtle energetic exchange between your hands and the receptive petals, a harmonious dance of intention and response. With a soft, intentional thought, a gentle whisper of pure intention, you invite the lotus to open, to fully reveal its inner splendor. Immediately, the outer ring of crystalline petals begins to respond, slowly, majestically, unfurling outwards with an exquisite grace, a grand unveiling. Each petal moves with a deliberate, unhurried elegance, revealing deeper layers of intricate crystal, each one shimmering with a unique, vibrant hue, catching the ambient light and reflecting it in a dazzling display of color, creating a cascade of pure luminescence. The sound of their unfolding is not audible to the ears, but perceptible as a gentle, harmonious expansion of the spire's hum, a deeper, richer chord that resonates with the profound beauty of creation, a symphony of unfolding light. As the outer petals slowly, majestically peel back, they reveal an inner ring of even more delicate, almost transparent petals, glowing with a softer, pearlescent light, imbued with an ethereal quality. These inner petals also begin their slow, graceful unfolding, revealing the very heart of the lotus, drawing you ever closer to its sacred core. The process is hypnotic, a mesmerizing dance of light and form, drawing you deeper and deeper into its sacred core, holding your gaze in profound wonder. You feel a growing sense of wonder and anticipation, entirely peaceful, entirely joyous, knowing that something truly magnificent is about to be revealed. This diamond is not inert. It pulses with an incredibly brilliant, pure white light, radiating an energy that feels utterly boundless, infinitely profound, illuminating the entire chamber with its pristine glow. Within its depths, you can discern a miniature, swirling galaxy, a microcosm of the entire cosmos, forever turning, forever creating, a boundless universe held within its delicate form. You realize, with an overwhelming sense of peace and joyful recognition, that this diamond is the purest essence of your own consciousness, the boundless, unconditioned awareness that transcends all forms, all experiences, all dreams. This is the seed of infinite potential, the wellspring of all creation, residing eternally within you, at the very core of your being. As you gaze upon this magnificent diamond, you feel an indescribable sense of profound connection, of coming home, of remembering a truth you have always known. All separation dissolves, all distinctions vanish. You are this diamond, the diamond is you. Its brilliant, pure white light permeates your entire ethereal form, washing through every cell, every fiber of your being, cleansing, revitalizing, and illuminating you from within, filling you with its pristine radiance. You feel your own inner light intensifying, resonating in perfect harmony with the diamond's boundless radiance, a perfect symphony of pure consciousness. This is ultimate lucidity, ultimate awareness, a profound state of being that transcends the ordinary and embraces the extraordinary, a moment of pure, unadulterated truth. A quiet, profound knowing arises within you. I am boundless. I am pure consciousness. I am infinite potential. These affirmations are not just words, they are living truths, resonating deep within your very essence, aligning you with the universal flow of creation, with the fundamental truth of your being. The entire chamber around you seems to respond to this profound realization. The kaleidoscopic aurora on the walls intensifies, swirling with even greater vibrancy, reflecting the boundless joy and awakened consciousness within you. The symphonic hum of the spire reaches its most sublime resonance, a crescendo of pure harmony that echoes the awakened state of your being, filling the space with celestial music. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes an exquisitely rich, luminous nectar, infusing you with eternal wisdom and boundless peace, a profound nourishment for your soul. You gently lower your luminous hands, allowing them to rest effortlessly at your sides, feeling the subtle tingle of pure energy flowing freely through your entire ethereal form, a tangible sign of your complete integration and profound relaxation. You are not just observing this diamond, you are being this diamond, fully embodying its pure, unconditioned essence, its boundless light. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, no effort required. Simply be in this moment of infinite peace, of boundless awareness, of profound self-realization, allowing its truth to permeate every fiber of your being. The shimmering lake of liquid light beneath the lotus now appears even more exquisitely still, its surface a perfect mirror, reflecting the brilliant, pure white light of the diamond. You glance down into its depths, and there, reflected back at you, you see yourself as you truly are, not just the figure in robes of starlight, but an embodiment of pure, crystalline light, radiating the diamond's essence, a being of infinite wisdom and boundless love. Your crown of bioluminescent fungi glows with an even purer, more brilliant light, a symbol of your enlightened mind, your awakened consciousness. This reflection is no longer just a cue. It is an undeniable truth, a profound affirmation of your divine nature, your intrinsic connection to all that is, a perfect mirror of your radiant soul. As you absorb this ultimate vision of self, a wave of profound gratitude washes over you, a deep appreciation for this sacred journey, for this magnificent dreamscape, for the boundless potential of your own consciousness. You understand that this state of lucidity, this profound connection to your true self, is always accessible to you, always residing within the quiet depths of your being. You can return to this place, to this feeling, to this awareness, anytime you wish, simply by setting your intention, simply by guiding your breath, simply by allowing yourself to be, knowing that this truth is eternally present within you. The profound hum of the spire now gently softens, not diminishing, but subtly modulating into a continuous, deeply resonant drone, a comforting, omnipresent vibration that cradles you in its timeless embrace, a gentle, sustained chord of peace. The kaleidoscope of light on the chamber walls begins to flow with a slower, more deliberate grace, its colors softening, blending into a seamless spectrum of deep indigo and soft violet, inviting a gentle transition, a peaceful descent into deeper states. The fragrance of ethereal ozone, damp earth, and starlight gently recedes, leaving behind a subtle, lingering sweetness that whispers of profound peace, a gentle aromatic memory of your journey. You feel your ethereal form begin to subtly expand, gently merging with the luminous light of the chamber, with the very fabric of the crystalline spires, with the boundless liquid light of the lake. There is no sense of dissolution, but rather a joyous expansion, a conscious integration of your individual awareness into the grand, unified field of this magnificent dream. You are becoming one with the abyss, one with the starlight, one with the ancient wisdom of the crystal and mycelial networks. Your sense of being a separate entity gently dissolves, replaced by a boundless sense of interconnectedness, of being part of everything, and everything being part of you, a profound unity. This expansion is effortless, a natural unfolding of your consciousness, a gentle broadening of your awareness. You are floating, not as a distinct form, but as a vast, luminous awareness, encompassing the entire chamber, the entire spire, the entire crystalline mycelial abyss. You are the light, you are the sound, you are the ancient wisdom, you are the boundless potential. All concepts of time and space gently recede, replaced by an eternal, omnipresent now, a boundless, infinite here. You are simply being utterly at peace, utterly complete. As you rest in this state of expansive awareness, fully integrated with the luminous dreamscape, you feel a gentle, pervasive calm settling even deeper within your core. It is a stillness that holds all movement, a silence that embraces all sound, a profound tranquility that permeates your very essence. The subtle taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue now permeates your entire being, a continuous, nourishing essence that sustains you in this boundless state of peace, an eternal wellspring of wisdom and vitality. You recognize that this profound tranquility, this unwavering sense of self, is your natural state, always accessible, always present, always a part of who you are. You understand with deep clarity that this entire journey through the starlit crystalline abyss has been a profound metaphor, a beautiful representation of your own inner landscape, your own boundless potential. Every crystal spire, every fungal network, every shimmering light, every shifting symbol has been a mirror reflecting aspects of your own wisdom, your own creativity, your own capacity for growth and transformation. And at the heart of it all, the magnificent crystalline lotus and its radiating diamond, a pure reflection of your true, unconditioned consciousness, always luminous, always whole, always perfect, eternally residing within you. Now, as you gently prepare for the deepest, most restorative slumber, allow this boundless sense of peace, this profound awareness of your true self, to cradle you like the softest, warmest blanket. You are not losing your lucidity, you are integrating it, allowing it to become a natural, effortless aspect of your sleep. Your conscious spark remains gently flickering, softly aware, like a distant lighthouse beacon on a tranquil sea, ready to illuminate the tapestry of your dreams, guiding you safely through the night. You begin to feel your ethereal form, previously expanded into the vastness, gently condensing, softly returning to a more defined sense of self, yet still suffused with the boundless light and peace you have integrated. This gentle recollection of your essence is entirely natural, entirely harmonious, preparing you for the tranquil journey into profound sleep, a beautiful transition. You feel a subtle, comforting weight settling upon you, not of burden, but of deep, peaceful rest, an anchoring sensation that roots you firmly in this moment of perfect calm, completely secure. The soft indigo and violet hues that now bathe the chamber begin to deepen, becoming richer, more velvety, transforming into the profound, peaceful darkness of a deep, moonless night. This darkness is not empty, but full, imbued with the lingering luminosity of the crystalline abyss. A gentle shimmer of starlight pulses just beneath the surface, comforting and serene. A soft, internal glow that guides your rest. The continuous, deep hum of the spire gently recedes, becoming a faint, distant echo, a soft, resonant memory that lulls you deeper and deeper into slumber, a gentle, hypnotic whisper of peace. You feel your physical body, wherever you are resting, growing wonderfully heavy, yet also sensationally light, completely supported, utterly comfortable. All the exquisite relaxation you cultivated at the beginning of this journey, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, now deepens exponentially, becoming an all-encompassing wave of profound peace that washes over you, gently carrying you towards the threshold of sleep, effortlessly and completely. Every muscle fiber, every nerve ending, every cell in your body is now perfectly at ease, completely surrendered to this exquisite calm, ready for deep, restorative rest. You recognize that you are now drifting, effortlessly and gracefully, on the very edge of profound sleep. Your conscious awareness, that gentle, luminous spark, remains softly awake, like a distant lighthouse beacon on a tranquil sea, ready to illuminate the tapestry of your dreams, guiding you through every unfolding vision. You know with absolute certainty that tonight you will become aware that you are dreaming. This intention is deeply embedded within your subconscious mind, a powerful seed ready to blossom into full lucidity within your sleep. I will know I am dreaming tonight. I will become aware within my dream. This mantra echoes softly within the peaceful depths of your being, a gentle promise to yourself, a powerful intention set for your dreaming mind. Allow your mind to gently release all thought, all imagery, all sensation, simply surrendering to the profound peace that surrounds you, that permeates you. You are safe. You are loved. You are utterly at peace. Drift now deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative slumber, a sleep rich with lucid potential, a journey where your consciousness remains gently awake, ready to explore, to create, to dream with infinite grace and boundless freedom. Deeper and deeper into perfect, peaceful, rejuvenating sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your conscious mind can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your dreams, allowing you to explore with effortless grace and complete serenity. As you settle now, feeling the gentle support beneath you, perhaps a soft mattress, a comforting cushion, or the tranquil embrace of your favorite resting place. Allow your awareness to simply soften, melting into the present moment. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. Simply allowing yourself this precious time for deep, rejuvenating rest and expansive exploration. Feel the comforting stillness that begins to gather around you, a soft, invisible blanket of calm that wraps itself gently around your entire being, inviting every part of you to simply let go. Begin by bringing your gentle attention to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing the delicate sensations there. Perhaps a faint tingling, or a subtle warmth, or simply an absence of sensation, which is equally perfect. Feel the skin on your scalp beginning to soften, releasing any subtle tension that might have accumulated throughout your day. Like a gentle wave washing over fine grains of sand, smoothing them effortlessly. Imagine a warm, soothing light, the color of soft lavender, beginning to emanate from this point, slowly spreading its tender embrace downwards, flowing over your forehead. Feel it softening the delicate skin around your temples, releasing the slightest furrow in your brow, smoothing away every worry, every thought, every lingering trace of effort from your day, allowing your mind to become as clear and still as a perfectly calm, undisturbed lake at dawn. Now, this sensation of gentle release continues its peaceful descent, flowing tenderly over your eyes. Feel the muscles around your eyes softening, completely relaxing, allowing your eyelids to become incredibly heavy, so delightfully heavy that they simply wish to rest, to close, to surrender to this profound sense of peace. Imagine the cool, soft darkness behind your eyelids, a personal sanctuary where no external light can penetrate, a place purely for you. Feel the gentle weight of your eyeballs in their sockets, completely at rest, perfectly still, as if suspended in a comforting, warm, and dark liquid. Allow any last hint of visual effort to simply dissolve, melting away effortlessly, taking with it any tension from the small muscles that guide your gaze. The wave of soothing warmth continues its gentle journey, drifting downwards over your nose, softening the subtle muscles around your nostrils, inviting an even more effortless inhalation, a more complete and peaceful exhalation. Feel the soft, subtle air as it enters and leaves your body through your nose, a whisper of coolness on the inhale, a gentle warmth on the exhale, a quiet, rhythmic dance that requires no effort from you. Then allow this comforting relaxation to flow into your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any tendency to clench or hold, allowing your facial features to become completely slack, peaceful, and utterly serene. Moving now to your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden tension. Feel the soothing warmth envelop your jawline, tracing its gentle curve. Notice any subtle clenching, any faint holding, and with a soft, internal sigh, just let it go. Allow your jaw to become utterly loose, completely unhinged, perhaps your lips parting ever so slightly, your teeth gently separating. Feel the muscles around your mouth soften, the corners of your lips relaxing, releasing any need to hold an expression, allowing your face to settle into a natural, tranquil mask of profound repose. The very taste of the air, a neutral, comforting presence, seems to affirm this deepening peace. This comforting wave flows down into your chin, softening the skin, relaxing the underlying muscles, then gently moving into your throat. Feel your throat muscles softening, becoming supple and open, releasing any constriction, any unspoken words, any lingering thoughts that might have felt caught there. Imagine your throat as a wide, open channel, allowing the breath to flow in and out with perfect ease, a gentle, unobstructed river. Feel the air moving through, a soft, warm current, completely effortless. And now, the wave of profound relaxation spreads across your shoulders, those familiar cradles of responsibility and tension. Feel the enormous weight beginning to lift, dissolving away as if carried by a gentle breeze. Imagine your shoulders simply melting downwards, away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, yet simultaneously light, as if they are resting upon a cloud. Feel the warmth spreading through the muscle fibers, softening them, releasing every single knot, every last vestige of strain. With each gentle breath, feel them sinking deeper, wider, more expansive, releasing all the day's burdens with such exquisite ease. From your shoulders, this deep, calming sensation flows down your arms slowly, languidly, like warm honey. Feel it moving into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort. Then into your elbows, allowing them to become supple and free. Down into your forearms, feeling the muscles they're letting go, surrendering their grip, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy. Imagine the warmth permeating every cell, every fiber, dissolving any lingering stiffness, any subtle resistance, inviting complete and utter ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming incredibly flexible, fluid, as if they could sway gently with the slightest internal breeze. Then into your hands, noticing the delicate bones, the intricate network of muscles, tendons, and nerves. Feel the warmth radiating through your palms, spreading outwards to each individual finger. Feel your fingers lengthening, softening, uncurling if they were clenched, becoming exquisitely light, yet simultaneously heavy, resting peacefully, completely at ease. Every single cell in your hands now feels bathed in this deep, restorative peace. Now, gently bring your awareness back to the center of your chest. Feel the soft, natural rise and fall of your chest with each gentle breath. Notice the subtle expansion, the gentle contraction, a quiet, reassuring rhythm that requires no conscious effort from you. Your body breathes itself effortlessly, perfectly. Allow the muscles around your sternum, your ribs, to soften, to expand with each inhale, to gently release with each exhale, creating more space, more ease, more comfort within your entire torso. The wave of tranquil warmth flows downwards into your upper back, releasing the large muscles there, melting away any stiffness between your shoulder blades. Feel your back pressing gently into the surface beneath you, a comforting anchor, allowing you to completely surrender your weight. Then further down into your mid-back, feeling each vertebra supported, each muscle softening, relaxing. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension, simply dissolving, melting away like ice under a warm, gentle sun. Continuing its peaceful descent, this profound sense of ease flows into your lower back, that area that often carries so much. Feel the tension there beginning to dissipate, softening, releasing. Imagine a warm, healing balm spreading throughout your lower spine, easing any ache, any stiffness, allowing your back to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully at rest, completely supported, completely safe. Now, this beautiful, soothing energy moves into your abdomen. Feel the soft rise and fall of your belly with your breath, a gentle, fluid movement. Allow your abdominal muscles to completely relax, to soften, releasing any inclination to hold or tighten. Imagine your internal organs resting peacefully, supported, nourished by this deep, calm energy, allowing your digestion, your internal rhythms, to simply find their perfect, effortless balance. A profound sense of release and comfort now radiates throughout your entire core. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, releasing all tension, all holding. Imagine your hip joints becoming completely free, completely fluid, surrendering any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing a deep, profound sense of release to settle into this central part of your being. From your hips, the soothing warmth flows downwards into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings, those large, powerful muscles, softening, becoming wonderfully heavy and loose. Imagine them melting, releasing all effort, all activity, simply resting, completely at ease. This wave of peace continues its gentle descent into your knees, softening the joints, allowing them to become supple and free, releasing any hint of stiffness or discomfort. And now, into your lower legs, your calves and shins. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Imagine any residual tension simply flowing out, down, away from your body, leaving behind only a profound sense of ease and lightness. This wave of tranquility reaches your ankles, allowing them to become completely fluid, completely flexible, surrendering any tension. Finally, this beautiful, comforting wave of relaxation flows into your feet. Feel the warmth spreading through the arches, across the soles, into each individual toe. Feel your feet becoming incredibly soft, completely relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness, yet deeply grounded. Imagine any last trace of tension, any lingering sensation of the day, simply flowing out through the tips of your toes, dissolving into the earth, leaving your entire being in a state of exquisite peace, a deep, pervasive stillness. Now, just for a few moments, allow your awareness to rest gently within this profound state of full body relaxation. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in a shimmering, soft, pervasive calm. Notice the gentle, rhythmic dance of your breath, effortlessly rising and falling, a subtle whisper of life. There is no need to control it, no need to change it. Simply allow it to be as it is, perfect in its own natural rhythm. Feel how your body breathes itself perfectly, completely, with such ease, such grace, completely independent of any conscious effort. You are simply observing, a peaceful witness to this miraculous, effortless process. As you rest in this beautiful, deeply relaxed state, I invite you to imagine yourself beginning a gentle descent, moving even deeper into tranquility. Picture a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase unfolding before you, crafted from smooth, warm, luminous marble that glows with an inner light, casting long, soft shadows that dance gently around its graceful curves. Each step is wide, inviting, and feels incredibly solid and safe beneath your feet, yet also impossibly soft, like stepping onto a bed of yielding moss. The air around you is perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, a fragrance that soothes and grounds you simultaneously, drawing you deeper inward with every gentle inhalation. You decide, with a soft, quiet intention, to take the very first step down, not with any physical effort, but with a gentle shift of your internal awareness. As you imagine your foot descending to touch the first step, feel a corresponding wave of even deeper relaxation washing over your entire being, like a warm, thick blanket being pulled up just a little higher, tucking you in more snugly. Your awareness settles softly onto that first step, feeling its cool, smooth texture against your imaginary foot, a sensation that deepens the calm spreading through your legs, flowing up into your torso, settling in your mind. You notice the soft light reflecting off the polished surface of the step, a gentle golden luminescence that seems to absorb any stray thoughts, any lingering anxieties, leaving your mind feeling clearer, more expansive, more utterly serene. As you mentally descend to the second step, the feeling of weightlessness increases slightly, yet you feel perfectly grounded and safe. The air around you seems to grow a little warmer, a little more embracing, as if the very atmosphere itself is cradling you, inviting you to release even more deeply. With each mental step downwards, you feel yourself drifting further away from any external distractions, moving into an inner sanctuary of profound peace. The third step feels even softer, even more yielding, and as you settle upon it, imagine a wave of warmth radiating from your core, expanding outwards through your chest, your back, your arms, and your legs. A delightful internal warmth that chases away any last vestiges of chill or discomfort, replacing it with a radiant, comforting glow. You notice the subtle patterns in the marble of the stairs, swirling like ancient currents, each pattern a miniature vortex of calming energy, drawing your gaze, and then your awareness deeper into serenity. With the fourth step, you feel a gentle softening around your heart, a release of any emotional holding, any subtle tension that might have been residing there. Your heart feels lighter, more open, filled with a quiet sense of unconditional peace and self-acceptance. The air here feels incredibly pure, crisp, yet profoundly soft, a joy to breathe, even though you are simply observing your breath. And as you descend to the fifth step, you realize that your breath has become even more effortless, even more subtle, flowing in and out with such exquisite gentleness, so light that it feels almost imperceptible, yet perfectly sustaining, perfectly complete. Each subsequent step brings you to a deeper level of profound relaxation, a more expansive state of inner peace. The soft, luminous marble steps continue their graceful spiral, guiding you effortlessly downwards, deeper and deeper, into a realm of pure tranquility. You are floating, yet grounded, descending, yet completely supported. The soft light continues to bathe you. The sweet scent of jasmine and earth gently perfumes the air, and a pervasive sense of safety envelops you entirely. You are perfectly secure, perfectly calm, simply drifting gently, peacefully, deeper and deeper, down, 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 into this beautiful inner sanctuary of peace. You feel so incredibly safe, so utterly cherished, so deeply valued in this moment, held within the embrace of profound quiet. As you continue this gentle, tranquil descent, allowing yourself to drift further and further into this beautiful state of serene relaxation, a new possibility begins to gently unfold within the landscape of your mind. Imagine now that you are not just relaxing, but you are also gently preparing the gateway to a wondrous, expansive world, a world that is uniquely yours, waiting for your conscious presence. You are preparing to step into a lucid dream, a space where your awareness will blossom, where you will remember that you are dreaming, and where you will hold within your grasp the incredible power to shape and explore your inner reality. Know, deep within your core, that you possess an infinite wellspring of creativity and control within this dream space. Every thought, every intention, every gentle whisper of your desire will manifest with effortless grace. Whenever you encounter something truly fascinating, something that sparks your curiosity, or even something that seems slightly out of the ordinary within your dream, you will simply notice it. You will become aware, with a soft, knowing smile, that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel natural, effortless, a gentle awakening, like slowly opening your eyes to a beautiful morning. Just like you can now feel the subtle texture of the air around you, you will feel the subtle texture of your dream awareness. As you continue to float downwards, perhaps visualizing the very last steps of that luminous spiral staircase, or simply feeling yourself descending softly through warm, colored clouds, drifting gently into an even deeper layer of comfort. Imagine a sensation of lightness beginning to encompass your entire being. This lightness is not a fleeting feeling, but a deep, pervasive knowing that you are entering a realm of infinite possibilities, where the boundaries of the ordinary gently dissolve, making way for the truly extraordinary. Let a gentle question reside softly in the back of your mind, a question that will surface in your dream with effortless grace. Am I dreaming right now? And as you ask it, you will glance at your hands, truly observing them. Notice the delicate lines on your palms, the subtle curve of your fingers, the way the light dances upon their surface. And within the dream, you might notice something wonderfully different, perhaps an extra finger, or a subtle glow, or a shimmering quality that defies waking logic. This will be your gentle signal, your personal key to unlock the lucid state. This recognition will not be startling, but profoundly peaceful, a beautiful homecoming to your true creative power. Know that in this dream world, your every intention is a creative force. There is no need to push, no need to strain, simply a soft knowing, an inner conviction that will effortlessly shape your surroundings. You are safe here, completely cherished, utterly free. You are supported in every exploration, every discovery. Your confidence and self-worth are amplified within this boundless realm, where you are the master of your own exquisite reality. Feel this truth settling deeply into your heart, a warm, resonant vibration. Your ability to create, to explore, to simply be in your dream is limitless, an extension of your most empowered self. You are completely ready to embrace this beautiful journey, a journey that begins with effortless surrender and deep, trusting awareness. Now, as you complete your gentle, profound descent, you find yourself softly alighting upon the most incredible crystalline grotto floor, a place of breathtaking, hushed beauty. The air here is impossibly soft, cool, yet not cold, carrying a faint, ethereal shimmer that seems to cling to your skin like the finest, lightest dew. The grotto itself is vast, its cavernous ceiling arching gracefully far above, adorned with countless tiny bioluminescent crystals that twinkle like a forgotten galaxy, casting a diffused, pearlescent glow across the entire space. Every surface here seems to pulse with a subtle inner light, reflecting and refracting the gentle luminescence in a hypnotic dance of silver and faint amethyst. You feel completely weightless, yet grounded, perfectly at peace within this wondrous, otherworldly sanctuary. Your gaze is drawn with an irresistible pull to the very center of this expansive grotto. There, embedded seamlessly into the polished, crystalline floor, lies the most extraordinary feature, the luminolens pool. It is not a pool of water as you might know it, but a placid, perfectly still surface, shimmering with an unearthly silver light, reflecting the ethereal glow of the grotto's ceiling in 1,000 intricate patterns. The surface is so utterly tranquil, so perfectly undisturbed, that it feels less like a liquid and more like a suspended, polished mirror crafted from liquid starlight. As you gently approach its edge, drawn by an invisible current of wonder and curiosity, you notice the air around it becomes subtly charged, buzzing with a soft, almost inaudible hum, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your chest, a feeling of pure, profound energy. You pause for a moment, observing your surroundings from this new vantage point, taking in the intricate details of the grotto walls, which rise majestically around you. They are not rough, craggy stone, but smooth, translucent crystalline formations, layered and sculpted by eons of unseen forces, each layer a slightly different hue of pale lavender, soft aqua, and shimmering silver. Delicate, intricate patterns are etched into their surfaces, patterns that seem to shift and subtly reform with each gentle blink of your eyes, as if the very walls themselves are breathing, alive with an ancient, slow intelligence. The light reflecting off these crystalline structures creates a mesmerizing play of shadows and highlights, deep pools of softened indigo contrasting with brilliant streaks of pearlescent white, inviting your gaze to wander, to explore, to simply be within this visual symphony. Now, you draw your attention back to the luminolens pool, its surface beckoning you closer with an almost silent, magnetic invitation. You feel a gentle impulse to peer into its depths, an instinctual pull to connect with whatever secrets it might hold. As you lean forward, not with physical effort, but with a gentle shift of your internal focus, your form, your reflection, does not appear. Instead, the placid surface of the pool begins to swirl with the most magnificent personal galaxy, a breathtaking celestial tapestry woven just for you. Colors you have never seen before bloom and recede within the depths of this liquid cosmos. Nebulas of soft rose and deep sapphire drift gracefully, while countless pinpricks of light, like distant suns, ignite and dim in a silent ballet. It is truly your own galaxy, uniquely designed, intimately connected to your very essence. You watch, mesmerized, as these shimmering constellations shift and reform, not randomly, but with a deliberate, gentle purpose. Slowly, elegantly, they begin to coalesce, forming luminous, comforting words, spiraling outwards from the center of your personal universe. The first word that gently forms, composed of a cluster of brilliant, sparkling starlight, is crown. You observe it, a beacon of soft, internal guidance, and feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather at the very top of your head, the crown. It's a subtle tingle, a soft awareness, as if the starlight itself is touching your scalp, inviting you to notice. A wave of profound relaxation originating from this point slowly begins to spread downwards, like a comforting, warm oil over your forehead, easing away any subtle furrow, softening the skin, releasing the tiniest hint of tension. You internalize this feeling, recognizing it as a deeper surrender, a greater release. Yes, you whisper silently to yourself, a feeling of deep affirmation blossoming within. I am here, and I am letting go. You feel your conscious awareness expand, a gentle affirmation of your lucid presence. You notice your hands, perhaps lifting them slightly in this dream space, observing the shimmering quality of the light upon your fingers, the way the lines on your palms seem to subtly shift and reform. A quiet confirmation that this is indeed a dream, a world you can exquisitely explore. As the word crown gently dissolves back into swirling starlight, the constellations reform once more with elegant slowness to present a new word: eyes. Immediately, a soft, soothing energy flows into your eyes, feeling like the cool, soft darkness behind closed lids, yet somehow illuminated from within. You feel the muscles around your eyes softening even further, becoming exquisitely relaxed, allowing your eyelids to rest with a delicious heaviness. The light from the pool, though external, feels as if it is gently massaging your optic nerves, releasing any lingering visual effort, smoothing away all need to see, allowing you to simply feel. You acknowledge this release, feeling a deep, profound calm settling over your entire facial area, affirming your growing lucidity, your gentle awareness. The silence of the grotto now seems even deeper, more resonant, echoing with your quietude. The luminous letters of eyes slowly scatter, twinkling back into the cosmic dance, making way for the next constellation of words. With deliberate, flowing grace, they arrange themselves into jaw. A gentle, almost imperceptible loosening begins in your jaw. You feel the slight separation of your teeth, the complete relaxation of your jaw muscles, allowing your face to completely soften, to become a mask of perfect serenity. It's as if the cool, effervescent silver light reflecting off the starlit mycocoral is directly touching your jawline, a sparkling sensation that dissolves tension in the jaw and spreads a minty calm throughout the facial muscles. This taste of faint, cool, effervescent silver light is a new sensation, tingling gently on your tongue, a refreshing breath that somehow bypasses your lungs, spreading a minty calm through your entire facial area, dissolving any tension, any holding, leaving only a sensation of blissful relaxation. This is my dream, you acknowledge, a quiet power rising within you, and I am completely safe here, completely at ease. The word jaw melts away, and the starlit patterns in the lumina lens pool, with their innate intelligence and slow, deliberate grace, begin to form the next guiding constellation: shoulders. You feel an immense, delicious wave of relief wash over your shoulders. any lingering sense of burden, any subtle tension, simply evaporates, dissolving into the effervescent silver light of the pool. Your shoulders soften, broaden, and sink downwards, away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, yet exquisitely light, as if they are floating upon a cushion of warm, star-spun cloud. The muscles, tendons, and joints release their grip, becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully free. You savor this sensation, the deep, profound liberation of your upper body, and acknowledge the inherent wisdom within this dreamscape, guiding you to ever deeper levels of peace. I am releasing, you affirm, feeling the truth of those words resonate through every cell. I am letting go completely. As shoulders dissolves, the celestial patterns in the pool continue their majestic, unhurried formation, spelling out hands. Your awareness now flows with an effortless grace into your hands. You feel the warmth radiating through your palms, the subtle tingling at your fingertips, a profound sensation of relaxation spreading through every bone, every muscle, every nerve ending. You glance down at your physical hands, noticing how they feel light, fluid, perhaps even glowing faintly with an inner luminescence. The texture of your skin seems incredibly soft, almost translucent, and you notice the intricate lines and patterns on your palms shifting subtly, reorganizing themselves into new, beautiful configurations, a clear signal that you are now fully aware within this dream. You can choose, if you wish, to gently lift a hand, feeling its surprising weightlessness, observing how the light from the grotto plays across its surface, revealing new depths of color and form, a wondrous confirmation of your presence within this magnificent, malleable reality. The word, hands, softly recedes, melting back into the swirling starlight, making way for the next whispered instruction from your personal galaxy. Chest. A deep, comforting breath, so subtle it's almost imperceptible, naturally expands your chest. You feel a profound openness, a spaciousness blooming within your heart center. Any constriction, any tightness, any emotional residue simply melts away, like morning mist under the gentle warmth of the rising sun. Your chest feels light, expansive, and utterly free. You notice the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing now, a gentle, quiet expansion and contraction that requires no effort from you, perfectly aligned with the serene pulse of this luminous grotto. A soft, reassuring hum seems to resonate from the crystalline walls, echoing the peaceful rhythm of your inner being. As chest fades, the luminolens pool, a portal to your inner cosmos, gracefully forms the word belly. Your awareness drifts down to your abdomen. You feel the softness, the complete relaxation of your belly muscles. Any tendency to hold or tighten simply dissolves, allowing your belly to rise and fall with the natural, gentle rhythm of your breath, unobstructed, unrestricted, completely at ease. It's a feeling of deep trust, of allowing, of surrendering to the natural flow of your body's wisdom. A profound sense of warmth and nourishment spreads throughout your core, centering you in this tranquil, wondrous space. I am balanced, you affirm softly to yourself. I am perfectly centered and at peace. The cosmic letters of belly disperse, and with a slow, deliberate elegance, the starlight regroup to spell out hips. A delightful wave of release washes over your hips. You feel them sinking deeper, becoming incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully open, expansive, completely free of any tension or rigidity. It's as if they are dissolving into the soft, yielding crystalline floor, becoming one with the gentle, supportive energy of the grotto itself. The deep, grounding sensation spreads from your hips down through your upper legs, a profound sense of rootedness and stability, perfectly balanced with the lightness of your dream body. As hips vanishes into the swirling cosmos, the luminal lens pool, with its gentle, guiding intelligence, slowly forms the next phrase: legs and feet. A cascade of soothing warmth flows down your upper legs, through your knees, into your lower legs, and finally into your feet and toes. Every muscle, every joint, every tendon releases completely. Your legs feel wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if they are no longer needing to hold you up, but are simply resting, fully supported by the very fabric of this dream world. Your feet feel soft, delicate, perhaps even tingling with a gentle, effervescent energy, as any last vestiges of physical tension flow effortlessly out through the tips of your toes, dissolving harmlessly into the crystalline floor. You feel completely liberated, wonderfully free, suspended in a state of perfect, weightless relaxation. You take a moment, a dream moment that stretches into a vast expanse of serene time, to simply bask in this profound, full-body relaxation. The luminal lens pool continues to softly swirl, reflecting a kaleidoscope of your inner galaxy, affirming your progress, your deepening peace. The air in the grotto, infused with the scent of jasmine and damp, crystalline earth, now feels even more potent, more alive, gently caressing your skin with its subtle coolness. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, to this magnificent oasis, a feeling of belonging that resonates deep within your soul. You are completely safe, completely cherished, completely at home in this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis, a sanctuary woven from light and dreams. As your awareness rests in this state of deep calm, your gaze once again drifts towards the edges of the luminal lens pool, and beyond to where the crystalline grotto floor meets the surrounding environment. There, along the curves of the grotto, you begin to discern the intricate, almost living architecture of the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. It is a landscape of shimmering, bioluminescent formations, unlike anything you have ever seen in your waking world. These are not static rocks, but vast, organic structures that resemble enormous, ethereal corals. Yet they glow with the soft, internal light of ancient fungi. Each formation pulses with a unique, gentle luminescence, some a soft, pearlescent white, others a delicate rose, or a deep, comforting indigo, all of them casting soft, shifting pools of light and shadow across the crystalline floor. You feel a gentle, almost irresistible urge to explore this incredible landscape, not with any sense of urgency, but with a peaceful, flowing curiosity. As you begin to move, you notice that your dream body feels incredibly light, effortlessly graceful, as if you are gliding just above the surface, each step a soft whisper against the polished crystal floor. The very act of movement itself feels like a continuation of the relaxation, a gentle unfolding of possibilities. You direct your awareness with a soft, knowing intention towards one of the nearest mycocoral formations. It is a cluster of tall, slender structures that curve gently upwards, like ancient, luminous trees, their branches softly intertwined, radiating a soft, emerald green glow. As you draw nearer, you notice the incredible texture of these mycocoral formations. The surface is not rough, but exquisitely smooth, almost like polished mother of pearl. Yet beneath that smoothness, you can perceive a subtle, undulating life, a slow, gentle pulse of internal energy. You feel an urge to reach out and touch one of these living structures, to experience its unique vibration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you extend your hand, not with force, but with a delicate, inquiring gesture. Your fingertips, incredibly sensitive in this dream state, make contact with the mycocoral. The sensation is utterly unique. It feels cool, yet faintly warm, smooth, yet subtly textured with an invisible network of fine, almost silken threads. There's a gentle, almost musical hum that resonates through your touch, a vibration that seems to communicate an ancient, quiet wisdom. And as your fingers brush against its surface, a burst of cool, effervescent silver light, like the purest sparkling water, seems to spring forth from the mycocoral, gently tickling your fingertips and then dissolving into the air. This sensation is instantly familiar, echoing the minty calm that dissolved tension in your jaw moments ago. You taste it again, that faint, cool, effervescent silver light, a sparkling sensation that travels up your arm, dissolving any subtle tension in your wrist and spreading a minty calm throughout your arm muscles, a delightful confirmation of your connection to this living dreamscape. How wondrous, you muse silently, a soft smile gracing your lips, to feel so deeply connected to this incredible world. As you observe the mycocoral more closely, you notice intricate, fine mycelial threads beginning to visibly emerge from its surface. They are incredibly delicate, shimmering with an ethereal iridescence, like spun moonlight. These threads are not static. They move with a slow, deliberate grace, almost as if they are tendrils of light seeking something. You watch them, fascinated, as they gently extend, reaching out, not with aggression, but with a curious, playful inquiry. One of these luminous threads, incredibly fine and soft, seems to drift towards your left shoulder, an area where you might have carried a subtle, lingering tension from your waking day, even after the deep relaxation. It doesn't bind you forcefully, but rather, it playfully tickles the outer edge of your shoulder, then gently binds a very specific, subtle spot, creating a faint, almost imperceptible feeling of gentle pressure, a delicate, energetic embrace. It's not uncomfortable, but a tender reminder, a subtle invitation to awareness. It's a testament to the conscious hydrophysics of this world, where subtle internal states manifest as tangible, yet gentle, external interactions. The mycelial thread glows a soft, luminous blue where it touches your skin, a color of quiet contemplation and introspection. You notice this gentle bind, and a soft, internal question arises. What is this feeling inviting me to release now? There is no fear, no anxiety, only a serene curiosity. With a knowing awareness that this is your dream, your beautiful, responsive dream, you remember your power. You choose to gently breathe light and expansion into that area of your left shoulder, not by forcefully tensing or struggling, but by imagining the soft, emerald glow of the mycocoral flowing directly into that spot. You feel the warmth of that imagined light, a soothing, expansive energy permeating the muscle fibers. You internally surrender, allowing the light to work its gentle magic, knowing that true release comes from acceptance, not resistance. As you focus your intention, the blue glow of the mycelial thread intensifies slightly. Then, with a subtle, shimmering ripple, it gently dissolves, completely releasing its playful bind. A wave of profound warmth and lightness washes over your left shoulder, an even deeper sense of relaxation settling into that specific area. You feel a joyous expansion, a delightful sense of freedom, affirming your complete control within this dream. I am expansive, you affirm silently. I am free completely. The sense of power is not about domination, but about gentle, effortless creation and release, deeply nurturing to your spirit. You now feel an urge to explore deeper into the oasis, drawn by a particularly large mycocoral formation further into the grotto. It is truly magnificent, towering majestically, its immense structure radiating a deep, resonant, pulsating indigo light, like a beating heart of pure, ancient wisdom. Its colossal branches spiral upwards and outwards, forming a natural, open chamber within its embrace, a sacred space beckoning to you. The very air around this grand formation feels thicker, more alive, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent mixed with the metallic tang of distant starlight, an intoxicating blend that deepens your sense of wonder. As you glide closer, you notice that this largest mycocoral formation cradles, right at its very heart, a truly extraordinary object. It is the tidal memory pearl. This ancient, pearlescent orb rests serenely within a natural depression in the mycocoral, nestled as if it has been there for millennia. Its surface shimmers with an internal bioluminescent glow, a soft, inviting radiance that seems to breathe with its own gentle rhythm. The light it emits is a pure, ethereal white, pulsating subtly, almost imperceptibly, yet profoundly. You feel its presence calling to you, a quiet song of memory and comfort. You approach the tidal memory pearl with a reverence born of wonder and a deep sense of safety. As you draw very near, you notice that the bioluminescent glow of the pearl directly correlates with your conscious awareness. As your lucid presence deepens, as you become more fully present in this moment, more intensely aware that you are dreaming, the pearl's glow subtly intensifies, becoming brighter, more vibrant, more luminous. It's a visible testament to your awakened state within the dream, a beautiful feedback loop. You consciously focus your intention, sharpening your awareness, allowing your conscious mind to fully embrace the reality of this dream, and watch as the pearl's glow brightens perceptibly, radiating with a soft yet powerful brilliance that bathes the surrounding indigo mycocoral in a shimmering aura. With this heightened lucidity, you feel an irresistible invitation from the pearl itself. You extend your hand, gently, carefully, not to grasp, but to simply connect with its ancient energy. As your fingers hover just above its surface, not quite touching, the pearl begins to emit a gentle, resonating hum, a sound that feels less like an auditory vibration and more like an internal resonance within your very bones, filling you with a profound sense of peace and belonging. The air around the pearl feels exquisitely soft, warm, almost velvety against your skin. Then, with a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in its internal glow, the tidal memory pearl begins to offer you a gift. Its its light begins to shift and undulate, not just brightening, but weaving intricate, shimmering patterns within its pearlescent depths. These patterns are not abstract. They are gentle, shimmering gateways, opening to reveal snippets of your own past memories, memories specifically chosen by the pearl to evoke feelings of profound peace and physical comfort. It is not an overwhelming flood, but a gentle replay, a soft whisper of cherished moments. The first memory begins to unfold within the pearl's surface, a delicate, shimmering tableau. You see, with an inner eye, a scene from your past, perhaps a time when you were completely enveloped in warmth and safety. You see a vision of yourself, perhaps as a child, snuggled deeply into a soft, plush blanket on a chilly evening, feeling the exquisite warmth permeating your body, the gentle pressure of the blanket against your skin, the comforting scent of freshly laundered linen, and the profound sense of utter security as you drifted off to sleep. You don't just see it, you feel it. You feel the phantom weight of the blanket, the specific sensation of warmth spreading through your limbs, the exact texture of the fabric against your cheek. The pearl deepens this current relaxation, drawing you into an even more profound state of peace, as if you are re-experiencing that moment of perfect comfort in this very instant. Such peace, you acknowledge, a soft sigh escaping your lips, such deep, comforting peace. As this beautiful memory gently recedes back into the pearl's shimmering depths, its light pulsates once, softly, before beginning to weave a new tapestry. Another memory begins to unfold, equally gentle, equally profound. You might see yourself enjoying a warm, sun-drenched afternoon, perhaps lounging in a comfortable hammock, feeling the gentle sway, the soft breeze caressing your skin, the warmth of the sun permeating every cell of your body, dissolving all tension, leaving you utterly relaxed and weightless. You feel the sensation of that gentle breeze, a whisper of coolness on your skin, the radiant warmth of the sun seeping into your muscles, easing every single knot, every last trace of effort. The memory is so vivid, so sensuously real, that you feel the very sensation of weightlessness and profound contentment settling deep within your dream body, an expansive, floating feeling that mirrors your current state of blissful release. This deepening relaxation is a gift, a gentle recalibration of your entire being, reminding you of the inherent peace that resides within you. The second memory softly fades, leaving behind an even deeper echo of tranquility. The tidal memory pearl continues its gentle work, its bioluminescent glow, a soft, unwavering testament to your increasing lucid presence. You are completely enveloped In this cycle of remembered comfort and deepened current relaxation, you feel a gentle, almost effortless connection to the history of peace within you, brought forth by this ancient, wise orb. You understand, with a quiet certainty, that this pearl is not just reflecting memories, but actively harmonizing your inner being with the deepest vibrations of calm and physical ease. Suddenly, a different set of fine mycelial threads, shimmering with an ethereal gold, begin to emerge from the base of the massive mycocoral formation that cradles the tidal memory pearl. These threads are more numerous, more intricate, and they begin to gently extend with a slow, deliberate dance towards your lower back. You feel their approach, not with alarm, but with a serene anticipation, recognizing them as another playful interaction, another invitation from the conscious hydrophysics of this world to delve deeper into your somatic awareness. These threads are incredibly delicate, yet persistent, and as they reach your lower back, they gently tickle the skin, then softly bind a very subtle area, perhaps where you might have carried a faint, chronic tension that you barely notice in your waking life. This bind is not forceful. It feels like a soft, silken embrace, highlighting a specific point of potential release, glowing with a gentle, warm amber light where it touches your skin. You observe this new bind, sensing the subtle pressure, the gentle presence of the golden threads. You remember the earlier experience with your shoulder, and you know exactly what to do. With a quiet, powerful intention, you begin to breathe light and expansion into that specific area of your lower back. You imagine the pure, white, luminous glow of the tidal memory pearl flowing directly into that amber-lit spot, permeating the muscles, softening the vertebrae, dissolving any deeply ingrained tension. You feel the warmth of this imagined light, a soothing, expansive energy radiating outwards from your spine, gently pushing against the bind, yet with no effort, no struggle. It is a soft, internal surrender, an act of allowing the light to effortlessly melt away any resistance. I am releasing all holding, you whisper internally. I am soft, supple, and completely free. As you gently surrender, focusing your inner light, the amber glow of the mycelial threads subtly dims, flickers, and then, with a shimmering, almost audible sigh, they gracefully retract, dissolving back into the mycocoral formation. An even deeper wave of profound relaxation washes over your lower back, a sensation of incredible lightness and ease settling into that area. You feel your entire spine lengthen, soften, and become wonderfully flexible, completely liberated. The sense of inner strength and calm that arises from this gentle act of surrender is deeply empowering, a profound reminder of your innate ability to heal and release. You take a moment, once again, to simply bask in this deepened state of whole body peace. The luminolens pool still swirls with your personal galaxy, reflecting your tranquil awareness. The tidal memory pearl continues its soft, unwavering glow, a beacon of inner calm. The air, rich with its unique blend of scents, feels increasingly comforting, increasingly familiar. You are completely safe, deeply valued, and profoundly connected to this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. Your gaze now drifts beyond the pearl, further into the cavernous grotto. You notice, nestled between two towering mycocoral pillars that pulse with a deep violet hue, a curious opening. It's not a doorway in the conventional sense, but an archway, naturally formed from the crystalline grotto walls, leading into what appears to be another, more intimate chamber. The light emanating from within this archway is softer, a gentle, diffuse lavender, inviting you to explore its mysteries. The feeling that emanates from this archway is one of ancient knowledge, a quiet, almost cynical wisdom, as if it has observed countless ages of dreaming and awakening, yet still holds its secrets with a gentle, knowing smile. It beckons with an unspoken promise of further discovery, a deeper layer to this already wondrous world. You feel an internal nudge, a soft, unwavering desire to gently step through, to continue your journey into the unknown depths of your own magnificent dreamscape. You recognize this gentle impossibility, smiling inwardly, knowing that you are truly awake within your dream, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond this shimmering threshold, stepping into a new space where the very fabric of reality itself bends to the softest intention of your awakened mind, drawing you deeper and deeper into the magic of your own creation, feeling the cool, shimmering air as you prepare to pass through, feeling utterly light, utterly free, utterly at peace, knowing that this journey of wonder and self-discovery continues to unfold beautifully and endlessly before you. You gently step through to continue your journey into the unknown depths of your own magnificent dreamscape. As you approach the entrance to this new chamber, you notice a strange, ethereal sundial embedded in the crystalline floor just before the threshold. It glows with a faint, internal silver light. And as you glance at its delicate gnomon, the shadow it casts seems to subtly bend and stretch, not with the passage of the sun, but with the subtle shift of your own gaze, a playful affirmation of the fluid physics of this dream world. You recognize this gentle impossibility, smiling inwardly, knowing that you are truly awake within your dream, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond this shimmering threshold, stepping into a new space where the very fabric of reality itself bends to the softest intention of your awakened mind, drawing you deeper and deeper into the magic of your own creation, feeling the cool, shimmering air as you prepare to pass through, feeling utterly light, utterly free, utterly at peace, knowing that this journey of wonder and self-discovery continues to unfold beautifully and endlessly before you. With a soft, unhurried intention, you prepare to take that exquisite step across the threshold. Your dream body, now a vessel of pure, flowing grace, responds effortlessly to this gentle directive. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in your core, a delicate surge of warmth that flows downwards through your hips, then through your upper legs, into your knees, and finally settling into the soles of your imaginary feet, grounding you even as you feel impossibly light. Your left foot, with an innate wisdom, begins its slow, deliberate lift from the crystalline floor. You observe its upward arc, a visual testament to the boundless fluidity of this dream state, as it rises with an almost impossible lightness, a shimmering, translucent form bathed in the soft, diffuse lavender light emanating from the archway. The air around your rising foot feels cool and soft, a caress of pure possibility. As your left foot clears the invisible boundary of the threshold, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing up your leg, a subtle vibrational hum that resonates deep within your shin bones, inviting an even deeper release. Your foot then begins its slow, serene descent towards the new chamber's floor, guided by an unseen, loving force. The light around it seems to ripple, expanding outwards in concentric circles of faint lavender, like a stone dropped into a pool of glowing liquid. You see your foot, now bathed in a richer, warmer hue of amethyst, slowly approaching the new surface. The floor of this inner chamber is different from the outer grotto. It is not just crystalline, but woven with shimmering threads of phosphorescent moss, creating a deeply yielding, springy surface that seems to cushion your every thought of contact. As your left foot makes contact, there is no sound, only the exquisitely soft sensation of sinking into something impossibly plush, a texture akin to the softest velvet mixed with the cool, refreshing dampness of fresh forest moss. A wave of profound comfort washes over your entire being, originating from that single point of contact, flowing up through your leg, through your torso, and into the very crown of your head, settling your mind into an even deeper state of serene receptivity. You internally acknowledge this profound sense of grounding, a beautiful paradox of being both incredibly light and deeply rooted within this wondrous dreamscape. I am safe here, you affirm silently, completely supported and held. Now, your right foot begins its gentle lift, mirroring the grace of the first. You feel the residual coolness of the moss on your left foot as your right rises, leaving behind a subtle energetic imprint, a whisper of past contact. The lavender light seems to gather around your right foot as it ascends, highlighting its delicate form, revealing tiny, ephemeral motes of shimmering dust dancing around it, alive with the chamber's unique energy. The air here, within this new threshold, carries a distinct, fresh scent, a blend of ancient cedar and dewy, moon-kissed earth, mingled with a faint, sweet essence of night-blooming orchids, a fragrance that instantly envelops you in a profound sense of sanctity and quiet, enduring wisdom. This scent deepens your breath, allowing for an even more complete and nourishing inhalation, a more peaceful and yielding exhalation. As your right foot begins its slow, graceful descent, you notice that the mossy floor beneath it seems to subtly undulate, as if anticipating your touch, preparing to cradle you with even greater softness. The light around your foot pulsates gently, shifting from lavender to a soft, ethereal rose, momentarily painting your toes with its tender hue. And then, with an almost imperceptible pressure, your right foot settles onto the luminous moss. The sensation is even softer, even more yielding than before, as if the very floor has adapted to your specific weightlessness, molding itself perfectly to the contour of your foot. A complementary wave of relaxation flows from this contact point, washing over your entire right side, mirroring the peace in your left, bringing your entire being into a state of exquisite balance and profound calm. You now stand completely within the new chamber, having seamlessly transitioned through the archway. The air here, though similar in its core elements, feels subtly different, perhaps a touch warmer, imbued with a more profound sense of intimacy and hallowed silence. The chamber is indeed more intimate, its walls curving gently inwards, creating a natural amphitheater of calm. The source of the lavender light is now apparent. It emanates from the walls themselves, which are composed of smooth, pearlescent crystalline panels, each embedded with fine, glowing veins of what appear to be amethyst and rose quartz. These veins pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, creating a mesmerizing play of light that washes over the mossy floor, painting it in shifting hues of soft violet and delicate pink. The ceiling, lower than the outer grotto, but still gracefully arched, is adorned with larger, more luminous crystals, each one dripping with what looks like solidified starlight, gently swaying as if stirred by an unseen internal breeze, emitting a faint, high-pitched chime that is almost beyond the range of hearing, yet resonates deep within your chest as a feeling of profound harmony. Your gaze is drawn with an unhurried, gentle curiosity towards the very center of this sacred space. There, nestled within a perfectly circular depression in the phosphorescent moss, lies a breathtaking and profoundly ancient object, the oracle bloom. It is a living entity, unlike anything you have encountered, yet it exudes an aura of benevolent wisdom that feels deeply familiar, deeply comforting. The oracle bloom resembles a magnificent lotus flower, impossibly large, its petals crafted from swirling layers of pure, luminous crystal, each petal shimmering with its own unique internal light. The outermost petals glow with a deep, soothing indigo, slowly transitioning through shades of soft sapphire, then vibrant emerald, then delicate gold, until the innermost petals, cradling its heart, radiate a pure, incandescent white light, pulsing with a slow, majestic rhythm. The very air immediately surrounding the oracle bloom feels charged with a gentle, yet palpable energy, a subtle vibration that hums softly against your skin, a whisper of pure, boundless potential. You feel a soft, irresistible pull to approach this wondrous manifestation of dream intelligence. Your dream body responds with effortless grace, gliding over the mossy floor. Each step is not a step at all, but a flowing movement, a suspension of gravity that carries you forward with such sublime ease that you feel as if you are swimming through liquid light. You internally direct your awareness, guiding your luminous form towards the radiant center of the chamber, towards the heart of the oracle bloom. With each increment of proximity, the air around you seems to grow even softer, even more imbued with that unique blend of cedar, orchid, and starlit earth, deepening your inhalations, expanding your core with a sense of profound serenity. As you reach the edge of the oracle bloom, standing just before its outermost indigo petals, you pause. The sheer scale of it is breathtaking, yet it emanates no intimidation, only an inviting, ancient calm. You observe the intricate details of the crystalline petals. They are not entirely smooth, but exhibit a delicate, almost microscopic filigree, like frozen lacework, shimmering with an ethereal iridescence that catches the lavender and rose light from the chamber walls, reflecting it back 1,000 tiny dancing sparks. You notice a subtle yet rhythmic pulsation, not just of light, but of warmth, emanating from the bloom's core, spreading outwards through its crystalline layers. A gentle, comforting heat that now